I got the cookies if you got the time. Well, good morning, everybody. Been here since about 9:30, just waiting for the players to arrive, and they have. They are here. I think start time is about noon Eastern Standard Time. I'm not certain though. Hennessy and Cole Lewis are just. I think Hennessy's showing them how to use one of the Mucci jump cues. I'll let you guys sweat it. Morning, Jimmy. I got some rest. Yeah, got a little rest. Morning, Lou. Today will determine the winning team. Standing by. Good morning, Marco. No, I didn't bring George with me. I'm surprised George didn't show up. Well, maybe a little too far for George to travel. Hope all is well, everybody. I'm here, folks. I'm just sitting in the booth waiting for a team match to be called. I'll take the posters down, and you guys can sweat Hennessy practicing right here. He's whacking balls and putting himself in positions and difficulties, just testing the table out. I'll let you sweat it. No private jet. Cruising and bruising. Thank you for the kind words, James. No private jet yet. Maybe around the corner. Raymond Lenars, my ace. Good morning, Raymond. Good morning, Jessica Spear. Not Spears. Good morning, Rick. Marco Madison Ortiz. What's up, baby? A little too slow. Who else? Louis. Patty's out there. Looks like players are starting to put their, I guess, their shirts on, or they can play free for all. I don't know, but I see Matt and Farrah Deck standing next to Janet's tablet. There's Matt Deck with a borderline shirt on. After a long, I thought you said land day. I was about to say the tarmac was a smooth landing when we flew in. Farrah trying to manipulate Janet's tablet over there for the players. We might have Hennessy on board first. I'm not really sure. I'll find out as soon as the tournament director sends the info to me. I'm not a grammar Nazi. I don't care. I go with the flow. I think we all understand chat. It's the ones that say, hey, you forgot the comma. Where's the period after this? Brandon. Who's Brandon here? Let's see. Let's go, Brandon. All good. Everything's going great, thanks. I hope the same for you and the family. Let's go, Brandon. Dave Mullen from North Carolina. What's up? I'm ready. Ready? 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 I think they're asking me if I'm ready. I've been ready since 9:30 this morning. I think we're going to wait for the tournament. Then we got to wait for the announcements anyway. Everything's going good. Charlie Perry, good morning. Charlie Perry. Reed Pierce. Really? I was just talking about Reed Pierce a little while ago. Oh, no, I was reading it with Don Mackey's statement about Reed. He should be in the VCA Hall of Fame. I think Don Mackey was going off this morning or yesterday. I was reading a post. Take me home tonight. I got such a good voice, I might get hit for copyright infringements if I sing that song. Looks like the jerseys are being put on. The players are getting ready to roll. You could see the score at the top of the board there. It's 6-5 in favor of Virginia. It's a race to 8. Whoever gets to 8 points first is the first state champion. I got a phone call from North Carolina yesterday that they're coming up with a team. And then I seen New York, I think it was Mike Bads, Mikey Fingers. Yeah, I believe it was Mikey Fingers this morning made a post on Facebook. He said New York's got to come up with a team. Well, if New York comes up with a team, North Carolina comes up with a team, more the merrier. We got a lot of things going on. I'm just going to mute the microphone for now. All right, we're back. The door has slammed and I'm in the cell. They said there's no bail today because the judge is not working on Sunday. We're making a phone call, though. We'll get the judge right here on the microphone soon enough. We might have Joe Blackburn come up later on. But right now he's in the midst. He wants to win this Samuel Bobby Maxwell. Hell, leave the mic on. That's what makes it even better. Oh, you were picking up some of that, huh? Your ears dropping, man. You're kind of nosy, Sam. No, I had to mute the mic. There was a conversation going on, and I don't want it going out over the air. If you want to know what it's all about, ask Joe. You remember that movie? If you want to know, ask Joe. It's an oldie. It's with Edward G. Robinson. It was about making parts for the military years ago. If you want to know, ask Joe. I don't know if we're back into teams or singles, or I think we're only into singles now.
We brought back 12 people, all in the money for the split bracket.
All right, did you guys pick up that audio from the lady herself? They brought back 12 people on the split bracket side, and they're all in the money. Hey, Nikki, what's up? Nikki, it's funny that you say thanks for the stream. I was looking through like friends requests and stuff. I have so many friends requests that I have to respond to, but I can't. And your name popped up, and I was saying, Nikki, wait a minute. And I actually just looked at your profile. It's funny that you come in. I looked at several profiles, not just yours. I'm not stalking you. It just had nothing to do this morning. I said, wow. I said, let me go down. I forget how I got there. It said you got a friends request, or it said somebody else followed you. So I went in and hit followed, and then I seen all these friends requests and to respond to, and I just can't. I tried to respond to yours, and as soon as I did, it said you can't accept any more friends. Anyway, it is what it is. Let's go Lambo. I got the Lambo outside. No, I don't. Who's Lambo? What's Lambo? Is that slang for something? Yesterday somebody said boo. You go, boo, and then I found out it was somebody's girlfriend. I thought it was a pool nickname. I swear, that's exactly what I did this morning. Wait. Who, Landon, okay. All right. So instead of Lambo, it should be Lambo. Ra Hannah, my man. What's up, man? Can't wait to see you. We'll see you soon enough. In fact, I got the graphic right here in front of me. Believe it or not. For the juniors. Right here. Right there. 2024 Junior 9 Ball International Championship. Ra Hannah will be down there to sort things out. You think I didn't have it loaded, huh? I know who my friends are, pal. Anyway, folks, just let me give you a little bit of information on this. There it is. Pat Fleming presents the International coming up. The International Open. It's taking place in the Renaissance Resort in St. Augustine, Florida. One of the most historical towns in the United States. Over 100 and something thousand added. That's a lot of money to raise. Not only that, we're going to have the street pool under one roof this year. Yay! About time. I've been trying to marry those two up for about 5 or 6 years. The only thing is the little Keebler guy will be there. There you go. Get in touch with the International Open right there at the www.intlopen.com. Or call that number right there and reserve your seating. You can get ringside. This is going to be a tournament that you don't want to miss. Trust me, it's a lot of work going in behind the scenes. Mr. Pat Fleming doing it all. All right, let's get back over to this Hennessy and Landon. You know, believe it or not, I don't know if you guys heard me yesterday. I was sitting in that theater seating right where you see the Brunswick logos. It was like 7 or 8 rows of theater seating. And I was sitting there. Good morning, Sherry. I was sitting there, and I'm watching this young man shoot. He didn't have his shirt on, this shirt. And I said, man, this kid shoots good. To me, he's a kid, right? And after a while, he come over to me. He said, Al, it's me. I was like, wait a minute, Landon? He said, yeah. I said, wow. He lost 80 pounds. God bless him. I said, you okay? He says, I feel great. He says, my confidence level and whatnot is just, I just feel good about myself. It's great. 80 pounds. He lost a person, man. He lost a twin. But he feels great. He's in shape. So that's a good thing. But I didn't recognize him. That's how much weight he lost. When you don't see somebody for a while, you notice all these changes. I got both chats open for YouTube and also Facebook. So we're on both channels. If you can go over to a YouTube channel, it's UpStateAlProductions, and just subscribe. It helps me out. I don't know how. I'm not going to make any money out of it, but it helps me out gain popularity as far as I understand. I really don't use YouTube. I just started. It's a learning curve for me, but you could hit subscribe, like, share, make a comment. Even just hit subscribe. I think that helps. I'm not really sure exactly what it entails altogether, but if you can subscribe to that channel, I want to say my channel, but it's not my channel. It's our channel, right? Because this is where I'll be using it a lot. In fact, next weekend I'll be up in New Hampshire. Mike Zuglin's moving into New Hampshire for the first time at the Winnie Barn Billiards, and I'll be there on schedule. Morning, Sherry. Oh, you're in both areas. You're on Facebook and you're on YouTube. No, I don't think he's giving Hennessy lessons. If you want to sweat it, you can sweat this right here. Hope it's big enough for you guys to see. But I think Hennessy has the highest, what they call Fargo rating out of both teams, at a 776. Landon is a 715. I would have to say Tennessee has higher Fargo ratings, but it's pretty close with Virginia, and Virginia's in the lead as far as team points. They are playing like a Moscone format, right, as far as team points. And if you look at the top right, late last night, Tennessee came back with another point, so it's 6-5 in team points, and it's the first one to 8. This is the third day of the event. We actually started this team play on Friday. I wasn't scheduled to do it on Friday, but since I was here and set up already, I said, you know what? This sounds like fun. So let me get up and running. I guess they're exchanging about the mirroring system. They're exchanging the equations and how one works and how the other one works it. It's nice to see that the pool players are sharing information. Years ago, very rare that you would get this. You would have to play for at least $5 a game, $10 a game back in the day, and learn that way. To share the information and pass it along, it's a blessing. Don't take it for granted. When anybody with a little more experience shares it with you, take your phone out and video it and study it, because that's how they play a little bit better. He's not only, I think what he's doing is teaching Landon how to make the ball, not just hit it. Wow. Like it had eyes. Now you have to absorb it, right? Get the video camera out. Guys, I'm going to shut it off so you can't do it. Live and learn. Live and learn. This is like getting a lesson. Looks like it's he's using the mirroring system plus one finger. Is that what it is? Oh, plus a ball. Jonathan's really a nice guy, man, to share things like that, and he's a pleasure to talk to. representative, 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 pool player representative from Mucci. And he's always bringing Mucci sticks for the pool room so he can raffle them off. He spreads the word not only about the companies that sponsor him. He takes it really to heart. He's good friends with Tony. I call him Harrigan, but I know he pronounces it different, of Hustlin'. You can see the patch on his left side of his jersey. So what I gathered from team play so far, let me be the Snoop Dogg, right? like a reporter. I always thought Snoop was a reporter when they said Snoop, because years ago, if you were a Snoop, you were a news reporter. So gathering what I gathered over the last 2 days is that Team Virginia is more acclimated as a team than Team Tennessee. So I think Tennessee players had a meeting this morning where they have to acclimate if they want to take this championship, this very first one. If you were a fly on the wall yesterday and you were watching this event, when one of the players in Tennessee were playing and the other ones weren't, they were all sitting right front row of the theater seating, cheering them on, clapping, stamping their feet. I mean, going nuts. Come on, Bobby, come on. You know what I mean? They were really cheering each other on. And with the Tennessee players, it was like a couple of people were cheering on the team, not all of them. You know what I mean? That was sitting there. So I think they have to. That's the word on the street. All right, you got that from Upstate. I'll take it to the bank. That you could believe on. I believe in that. It's the truth. That's what I heard. But I think you're going to see a big difference today. And there has to be. I mean, for you to win a team championship, it takes a team, not just a single person. So you're going to see some more of that team cheering, so to say. Pom-pom day today. Janet Atwell running down the numbers. They sound beautiful for a weekend tournament for the split bracket. That sounds real good. I know you guys can't hear it, and if I get an update on it or some kind of picture, I will share it with you right here on the live feed. No iron team. Did I make a mistake somewhere? 1 second. Oh, no iron team. I get you. I got it. Yeah, that's. I'll tell you what. That's a good way to think about it. That's right. It's no individual is going to be the star of the team. It's no iron team. That's very, very sharp there, Randy. I'm going to put that one in the book. There's no iron team. I mean, what are you guys, twins over here? You guys have been keeping me company for the last couple of days, and I can tell you it's been a real pleasure and fun to chat with the chat room. There was only one mistake I made yesterday, and that was with Danny Mastermake, his wife. Somebody said something really cold about Danny and Bruna on YouTube last night. They said while I was reading it, after I delete it as your YouTube user of the channel or your channel, let's say, but it's really not mine, it's ours. Uh, After you delete it, you can still read it if you want to read it. And it said something like, that guy Danny's a piece of trash. That guy Bruner's another piece of trash. And I don't stand for nothing like that, man. I'd rather just take that person and put him on a block list a block long. And as I was reading the comment, did you get her back in? I can't get her back in, right? I put her on a 24-hour suspension, and I feel so bad. I sent her a message on Facebook apologizing because I thought her account got hacked. So apparently what had happened was when I was reading that statement, I guess Ashley walked in the door, so to say, right? Just tuned in. And she said, "Do you want to know what trash is?" Exclamation point, exclamation point. She said, "Trash is, we don't have to listen to you smacking your lips on the air or something, on the microphone." And I was like, wait a minute. Ashley doesn't talk like that. Her account got hacked, and boom. I'm so sorry, Ashley. I know you could still listen. She could still watch. Ashley, I'm so sorry. After I did it, and I was thinking about it, and Rob was in here, and Rob said, "Hey, Al, maybe she came in the room at the wrong time." And I put that together with my thought process, and I said, that's what it's got to be. So she called. She called Danny last night, and Danny said, "Al, it's no problem. It's all good." She understands. And it was that way. Exactly how it happened. She came in a little bit late, and she thought I was the one calling Danny trash, which I would never do to anybody unless you do something like that. And then if you want it, I can hand it to you. Believe me, I could spit out the rhymes like anybody else. I stopped in to the new Borderline a couple of weeks ago. It was a great spot to shoot and relax. Very well done. Absolutely, Matt. Good room. Beautiful room. So, Ashley, if you're listening in, I apologize once again. I wish I can overturn it. I called the governor even, and he couldn't do it. No, I'm joking. But I would if I knew how. Hennessy from Tennessee. Oh, you missed it, pal. He's hitting it with severe left draw, right? Yeah. So he's kind of throwing the ball. To get back to the cushion, to get back to the short rail, so that they're kind of lagging to the short rail that's right underneath this bridge arm here. It's like a one-pocket shot. A little too long. This is great to see this. I mean, this is really nice to see this. That's a little harder. That came in a little shorter, but the speed's off. I think what Jonathan wants Landon to do is get that cue ball to the short rail. Good. Nice to see this. It really, really is. Hey, I got my water from yesterday. Is water in plastic okay? There's a bakery here. If you ever come to this area, you have to look up the Blackbird Bakery. I got up extra early, shower up, to go to the Blackbird Bakery. And I knew when I was about a block away that it was closed because it's usually swarmed by cars. Sure enough, it was closed. I had to settle for Mickey D's. It was the only place that I could find. I don't know the area that well. I had the bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle. And I wanted 2. They gave me 3. I don't know. Maybe it's buy 2, get 1 free day. I don't know. They gave me 3 in a bag. It was actually too much to eat. Get in position on the ball under his bridge on. Got to hit it with the speed. It's too short. Unless Jonathan wants him to play it short to get to that side. Let's see the way Hennessy's hitting this. There's 2 Blackbird bakeries. I knew I was in another bakery. I knew I was in another good bakery, but I forget where it was. Yeah, I think Janet has breakfast. Yeah, they have a full kitchen. I mean, a full kitchen. Let's see the way Jonathan's hitting. Yeah, he's getting to the other side of the ball. Look at that. Great shot. Yeah, but I was here early, so I got here about, I don't know, somewhere after 9, 9:10, 9:15, and nobody was here. Everybody got here about 45 minutes ago, let's say. Got to hit it harder to stiffen it up a little bit. Or put more spin on it to kill it, straighten it out. They have Bloody Marys, Al. You need it. Actually, who was it? Somebody offered to take, he says, Al, you want to go eat? As I was walking out the door, I forget who it was. It was one of the players. I was so tired. I said, no. I said, I'm not going to eat. I'm going to bed. Was that you? No, it wasn't Ken Hale. Ken Hale's not here. It was one of the players. He said, Al, you want to go eat? I said, no, thank you. I'm going to bed. And sure enough, I was in bed in 10, 15 minutes. I was gone. You know, I had a Bloody Mary a couple of times as an adult beverage, and I know it has a lot of sodium in it, and I'm not into like the health kick at all. And I was at the doctor's recently. I went to the hospital and I got perfect bill of health as far as probably everything, right? Blood work, CAT scans, I mean everything. And I don't know, I just find the bloody, I love it. I love it, especially the fancy ones they make with the shrimp and the, I don't know, they put like everything on a skewer, right? And they just stick it in the drink. I think that's a little too much. I think that's just extra to charge extra for the Bloody Mary, but I like it. I like it. I don't like the look to be like a show-off. I just like the shrimp. I think they should put more. But I'll drink a Bloody Mary right out of the glass without nothing on top. I guess that's, I don't have a hangover. I didn't drink anything. But the Bloody Mary sounds good right now. It's an entire meal, right, Jessica? Exactly. It's an entire meal in a glass. That's what I was trying to get to. That's the terminology I was looking for. Don't tease me with one shrimp and one piece of celery. Put a half a dozen shrimp on the skewer. I went to Portofino. It's a Mexican restaurant here in town. I believe it's called Portofino. They have several of them around the country, I understand. And I've been there a couple of times in the past. And man, I mean, really, for like a $20 bill, you can eat like a king and a queen. I mean, it's just unbelievable, that Mexican restaurant. I had shrimp fajitas. It's too much. Really too much for like $16, $17. With the drink. Really, Portofino. And the owner, he knows me because I've been in there several times before. Wow, what are they doing here? This is wicked. The 2 and the 3 on the opposite side, 4 and 5 are opposite side, 6 and 7 on opposite side, 8 and 9 on opposite side. Check this drill out. Check this drill out. You guys are getting a freebie here. Jonathan's workout system. And there's Janet Atwell standing there. Wants to know what's going on. Look at this. You guys are getting this for free. When is start time? I hope soon, Jimmy, because I got to wrap up tonight. I'm hoping I can wrap all this gear up. I got wires in the ceiling and up on the pipes and stuff. And I got to get up to New Hampshire, but first I got to go to Maryville, which is 2 hours south, and look at some work that they want me to do. Plus move a diamond table probably tonight or tomorrow. 7 foot to a pool room there, and then do some work in the house out there. I know I'm not going to have too much time because I got to be in New Hampshire at least Thursday morning. It means I got to get there Wednesday night, rest, get up Thursday morning, start set up and be ready. Well, it's Saturday and Sunday the Josh tour, so I got to be up there on Thursday, at least Thursday, just to get set up. Friday will be fine tuning, and then Saturday we're on the air. I would have suspected that it would have been noontime, but I'm just like you. I'm sitting here, 20 olives, celery, shrimp. That's a day's worth. You guys are making me want a Bloody Mary, and I don't want to do it because I got to fly this ship in here. You'll hear snoring in the background. The thing about upstate is I like to have a drink, but when I have a drink, I like to have another one. You know, I like to have a few and be jolly. I'm not one of those honorary drinkers. Look at this. Look at this. What are we doing here? This is interesting. Okay. What Jonathan needs is the Drill Master by Moonlighting Billiards. 1, 3, 5, and 7. So he's got odd numbers over here. And he's got the 2, 4, 6, 8 down the other side. Pretty easy to remember. Notice the gap between the 7 and the 5 and the 6 and the 8 down that way. I guess that's an escape route that you need. Wow, this looks like a tough drill. Look at this. 1, get to the 2. Who wants to try it? That's a nice drill right there. It's all these drills really, and the responsibility and the determination to keep going and trying different drills and trying it. And you'll remember the shot when it comes up. Like, how do I get from this 1 ball to the 2 ball in a match? And you'll be like, this is a no-brainer. Like, I do this on a regular basis, right? That's the thing about constantly practice, if you have the time. I do. I love more than one. But I have to be I tried drinking one time and operating the system, and it just didn't work out. I had to step out of the booth. I went into malfunction mode. It's like reboot. Janet taking pictures of the drill. You see, that's the smart thing. Janet just took out her phone and took a picture of this drill. That's the way to remember things, right? She's got a lot on her plate. She wants to learn where you start. Janet's like, show me. Jonathan just drew out a roadmap, right, on how to do it. And Janet's like, show me. I guess the whole thing is you don't want to hit a ball. Now, here's Janet videotaping this. We'll go to this camera here. You see Janet? She might even be live on Facebook right now. But it's a good way to learn the drill. This is how I saw it, going up and down opposite sides of the table. And now again. And it'll teach you speed because you need this angle to get back down table, right? So it teaches you speed. I think that might be just perfect. Well, he's a little funny here. He's a little funny here. He's going to have to force this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I stand corrected. Excuse me. Can you enable your rewind? How do you do that, Jimmy? If I have to do it in the settings, it's a little too late. I'm up live now, but that's an option on a PC, or I just never saw it before. If it's an option, then I'll do it. Well, I guess I can do it next time. This is perfect. Look how easy Jonathan's making this look. Okay, Jimmy. Look how easy he's making this drill look. Never touched another ball yet. May got a little trouble here. Gonna force this cue ball. Uh-oh. That's it. Start all over. That's the heartbreak of a drill. Start all over. Even if he was right there, would have been perfect. So he was only off by one revolution of the cue ball. What a beautiful drill, Jonathan. Look at Janet. She's on top of things. She'll have this forever. She'll be practicing it, trust me. Nice. Shoot it. Shoot it from here. Spirit in the heart. Wow, nice try. That's a hell of a drill. All 15 balls. Hell of a drill. Nice shot. Yeah. Really, that is a cool drill. And now you guys have it on YouTube, and you have it on Facebook if you want to go back and set it up, right? And practice a drill like that. That's pretty interesting. like I said, anytime a player, if you got Jim Rempe or Alan Hopkins, or just to throw some names out there uh, to show you something like that, or how they get in stroke. Really, it's a treasure. It really is. Hey, Jimmy, you're on both YouTube and Facebook, huh? Oh, I don't know what we're waiting on, but we're waiting. All the players are just warming up. Getting ready for this day, and I've been ready. I can go for what can I go for? I don't know. Ron Frank. Ron Frank is a player. I think it was Ron Frank that invited me out to grab something to eat last night. Let me take a look at Ron Frank's profile picture. Let's see, Ron. Oh, you see, another one, confirm request. I would love to confirm and become friends, but I can't. Every time I hit it, it says you cannot accept any more friends. Look at this. I got 4 of them. Dustin Woods, Randy Dalton, Samuel Bobby, Maxwell. I got, here you go, Mark Smith, David, I don't know, Alejandro, Stephen Delling. I got Pak Dabai, and he's a professional player from actually Vietnam, who I streamed recently. I got Sherry Bruna, that's I think Chris's mom. I'm sorry if I'm wrong. No, Chris's wife. I don't know. I'm trying to remember the conversation, but when I click on it, it didn't. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It just says too many. Unable to add more friends. You can have up to 5,000 friends on Facebook. You'll need to remove someone from your friends list and add someone new. Really? I mean, that's scary. Scary because I've been doing that, and I go down the first 3,000 and I actually know who they are. That's how scary it is. But I guess there is room. I just have to go down the list. I love to put a face and a name together, and add them. In the beginning of time, before Dirt was around, I was accepting, a lot of people, but I was scanning them to see if they're actually into pool and promoting pool or into the sport itself. And sorry, his awesome mom. Oh, okay. Forget what I was saying. Oh, and now, time goes by. Some of those people might not even have an account anymore, so I go down the list. Well, you know what? I'm going to go down the list right now as we're talking about it, since we have time. How do we go? Let's see, Upstate. Go into friends. My friends are not visible to you guys because I had a creepy guy going down my list talking to all the female pool players. And it became really crazy. So I called him out on it. I actually called him on the phone. I got his phone number and called him. And I called him a creep and everything else. I said, you got some nerve doing things like that. He was going down a list telling some of my sponsors that I said it's okay for him to send him product and everything. I mean, it's just brutal. Going down the list. I got to go down pages because I know every single person on the front. Oh, what the hell happened there? I went to YouTube. The Max. Okay, go to Upstate Al. Oh, Janet was live. I just saw the video. Now, since I'm going to try this, all of a sudden they'll start the matches, right? All right, I got to keep going down the list. Deborah. Oh, that's Sky Woodward's mom. it's of course, now they're going to get ready, right? Every single person on here I know so far, and I'm going down pages and pages and pages. The Lions lose tonight. Johnny Boy, I see Johnny Boy on there. Barbara Lee, haven't heard from her in a while. Jarrett, I know Jarrett from New England. Justin Muller from Long Island. Monica Callahan from Long Island. Nikos from Queens and Long Island. Rick Mazaratos. Cornelius Wilkinson Jr. Julian Roberts, that's Pat Fleming's right-hand man. Michelle, I know Michelle. Pat Marino.
Feeling all right?
Good morning. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. How about yourself?
Good.
What'd you do? Clean up a little bit?
Yeah, I had to shave it.
You had to shave? Okay.
It's not my
You clean up pretty good. Bogey, I haven't heard from you in a while. Bogey from Jersey. Manny from the former owner of Steinway Billiards. This is... Uh-oh. Trouble has a rose. It looks like Reed Pierce is here. I'm trying to go down my friends list and eliminate somebody or a couple of people that do not promote the sport so I can get some of their
Take me off of there.
new friends. I took you off already. You're off.
Did you already?
Yeah, you're off. You're gone.
He's from the same page.
Yeah, you got the one with the dress as your profile picture or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I took that one down.
Yeah, cute little thing.
Yeah, I can't take that no more. You got just a towel on your head? That's not right.
I can't help it.
Reed and I go back and forth.
Pronouns are what?
I love the guy though. The guy's fun, man. He's fun to hang out with. He's got muscles in his fingertips.
There I am.
There you are. Good morning, sir. Good afternoon. It's
Good
after
morning.
12 now. Go. Ruslan Chinnikov. God bless you. I heard that you couldn't see anymore. If you're listening in. It's a shame.
I promised Al I'd keep that towel off my head if only he'd put me back on the friends
That's only on
list.
Snapchat when you send me those Snapchat pictures.
Oh.
Believe it or not, I do have Snapchat. I don't know passwords to it. My son made it years ago. And I think it should be called Snap Porn now. I read a lot about it and I've seen it on the news, and it's probably more of a porn site than anything.
Hey, anybody watching on the stream, feel free to add me on Facebook too.
That's Reed
Or Reed Vance.
Vance.
REID.
VANCE.
We like talking about pool.
You'll see a guy with a towel looking in the mirror with a dress on. No. Just teasing.
Oh, goodness.
He's a stand-up guy, honestly.
Yeah.
You know what it is? I'm trying to add people, and I got to delete some people, and I'm down maybe more than 3,000. I still know every single person on the left and right side of my screen. That's a pretty good memory. But when I see them in person, I forget their names. That's a bad memory. Even Chinese players and Filipino players.
Hi, Lori. Sorry, somebody in chat said hey.
Troy Yates, great guy. Hey, Reyes Gomez, the Dominican pool player. Katie Cole, wow, she's cool. That scared me. What the hell was
I was
that?
sliding the chair, sorry.
I thought we were going.
Well, Scotty and John are about to get going here.
Are they?
Yep. Scott Largent and Jonathan
figured that.
Hennessy.
Guy Young Kim, I haven't heard from her in a while. She's still playing, though.
Hey, that was a hard-fought match I had last night. I'm not going to lie to you.
You did. Never happened. Never happened. I'm getting messages.
About my towel?
No, from
Oh,
people
thank
saying, you
God.
better not delete me.
Well, y'all better be active in the pool world, dang it.
She is very active. They all are. They do promote pool across the world, not only in the States. Ronnie Weissman, yeah, he's still going.
Oh my God, I guess I need to start accepting some of these. I actually have 42 friend requests.
Well, you better get on it.
I already had 3 come in since I said that a while ago. Yeah, I do need to get on it.
Billy and Cardona. This is Kim from Rutherford, New Jersey. I can name. Wait a minute.
I
Who's this?
confirm all these.
I don't confirm. I scan them.
Well, if they have 60 plus mutual friends, it's just an auto.
It's well, you might think so, but they are all ones that work on it. I just sent Reed one. Sherry says.
I already accepted it.
Oh.
And Otuzio Jimmy.
Yeah, O'Toole slow. Yeah, he's cool. Okay, I got
Otuzio.
one here that I could delete.
Sky Woodward.
Facebook,
Yeah, you can take that one off there.
Facebook, that
Out.
one. It's 8 and 9 ball. What'd you say?
I said you can delete Sky Woodward off there.
Scott, my Sky? I got Sky Woodward. And his mom.
So I was just saying you were trying to make room.
Yeah. I'm looking for somebody that is not. Sometimes they delete the account, and the profile picture goes blank. I know Rick Donna doesn't use a profile picture. See, Formosa Billiards owner. And who the heck is that? That he's going.
They're lagging for the break, Al.
Are they?
They are.
Okay. Confirm.
This is a 10-5 race.
10-5 race. Give me the names.
We got Hennessy.
Who's that? He's playing for Tennessee.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll put
It's on the
Hen.
back of his shirt. There you go.
H-E.
N-N-E. S-S-E-E.
E-S-S-E-E. Hennessy.
Yeah.
Hope that fits on the scoreboard. That's why I was just going to put Hen. All right, who's his opponent?
Largen.
Say it again.
Largen. L-A-R-G-E-N.
L-A-R-G-E-N.
Joe, you going to jump on the mic?
Yes, he is.
Absolutely, guys. We got Joe Blackburn joining us for this one.
Okay, so this is 0. I guess Hennessy has to go to 10. And what's...
And Largen goes to 5, yeah.
Wow.
And
Some
Joe's
race.
on.
Da, 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 da.
Hey, Joe, is there cool air coming out of that vent in the wall right there?
It's air, but it's not very
It ain't cool.
I'm talking about
Thanks,
the vent
Zach.
that's on the wall. That's air
Hey,
conditioning.
Zach.
It should be cool.
It's not cool.
Really?
There's hot air coming out of you.
Yeah. I need a Bloody Mary.
2 Bloody Marys, please. Make mine strong.
Mr. Blackbird.
Good
The
to see you,
man-
pal.
The man that deserves to be in the BCA Hall of Fame is sitting in the booth. folks.
Absolutely.
One of these days. Usually after you die and you don't know it.
Yeah, believe it or not. It does happen.
Yeah. I've had to stand in for a couple people that died. And
Yeah, is that right?
Larry Price was one of them.
Well, there you have it. It's a 10-5 race.
His family wouldn't even come in. That was sad. So sad.
Well, sometimes you don't know the other side of it,
I do. I knew them all.
I mean, yeah, okay. I can't argue with that, bro. I don't know.
Hey, would everybody in the
I'm
chat...
not even getting into that one.
Wow, 10-5. That's pretty strong.
Would everybody in the chat make sure and let us know if we all sound good? Okay.
Have you
If
already
we all got our mics right and our volumes right, Al. Heck, we got to check.
Our sound tech already took care of that. You are on the air.
You ain't done it yet.
You're on the air.
check, 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 check.
Haven't
Testing,
done it.
testing, check, check.
Yeah, you're all good.
Dry break. Wing ball went really high.
Yeah.
I was having just loads of success from the other side last night.
Did you guys happen to get a look at the drill that...
Yeah, Henny set up on
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting.
I was never a drill guy.
Joe just played
Pretty
pool.
funny. I mean, being a Q-stick repairman and you're not into drills.
No. I just run. I used to play 14-1. That was my practice.
Well, yeah. Back in the day,
200 balls a day I shot.
really?
Yep.
Wow.
4 to 5 days a week. I got to where I could make 2 in a row.
Right. Rain, snow, or shine, you were there, huh?
Well, I spent 2.5 years on tour. I had a lot of flaws, so I took a year off and practiced, got a lot better, and I still couldn't beat him.
I did a little background work on
And
you,
decided
Joe.
you was just going to start
You've been
working on
around for a
cues.
long time, Joe.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, U.S. Opens and everything.
First U.S. Open was 1978. Me and Willie Joplin played one pocket for like 9 hours.
Wow.
I come up one game ahead of him.
Woo. Not even worth it, right?
I don't know it was. I learned a whole lot from him.
Did you?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
And that's what I was talking about. Jonathan was showing Landon, you know, some shots. And years ago, you had to play for some cash to learn. You know, today when you get people, or back then there was people that taught you also for free, but
Very little.
very little, yeah. And he was just giving out things. I mean, everybody was watching it too online, which was really a treat.
Well, now they have videos and teachers and all kinds of stuff.
YouTube, yeah,
And these young players, they've got a lot of advantage, you know. So
that's right.
they showed me how to make a $20 bill disappear when I was learning. So.
Yeah.
I got good at it too.
Making them disappear
Yeah.
out of your pocket, right?
Yeah.
Well, you learned the hard way, but you learned.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It was a paying process.
I got paid on Friday. I was broke on Saturday. So,
That was big money back in the day, playing for that kind of money.
man, we played so many rain games for a quarter and 50 cents or on the 579.
There you go.
That was in the 60s.
Joe racked up.
In the 70s, now we raised it to 50 cents.
In the 70s.
Yeah.
That's cheap in the 70s.
Yeah, well, early
I remember the late 70s. I was playing $5, $10, and $20 a rack with Stu, the shoe, back in the day. He was funny. He was a colorful guy like Keith McCready.
What was that?
I don't know what that was.
I hope you're not putting your feet on top of things. And is that what you're doing?
No, I checked. There was nothing there. My feet have been right there for 20 minutes. I've not moved. I promise you.
I think someone dropped something down the
Yeah.
stairs.
Be careful. I got a lot of stuff.
I know. I
underneath.
checked.
I mean,
though.
you could turn
no, I
off the whole
checked.
system.
That's why I'm on top of this thing right here.
Will you guys quit arguing?
That's what you dropped. You see my watch charger sticking to the side of my box, that little white wire. Leave it where it is.
I'm glad I come up here and get between you two.
Yeah. Fight nice, guys.
So we need to switch seats, Joe.
Let's go.
He's on a good run here. He had a little bit of work to do. He's got it all sorted now,
Well,
as he does.
You know, he was just practicing so hard and fast. Let me put it that way. With a tempo, didn't miss a ball. You know, Henny, he gets into this rhythm where, and I don't want to say slow because a lot of people already mock him for that, but he gets a little more deliberate. And the way I seen him practice and hitting balls so quick, I was like, wow, if he shoots like this, I want this guy in the stream every time. You know?
I've known him since he was 15 when I lived in Nashville.
Right.
Actually, him and Billy Young used to ride around with me to tournaments.
That's when he told me he started playing,
Yeah.
basically.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He was always a good player. Well, not always, I mean, but
Cue balls on a string most of the time. That's what's impressive to watch with him, I think. Always so good with the cue ball.
yeah.
A few years ago, Henny come up to Jersey and played in Ed Ladowie's some kind of tournament that he had, and Jonathan said, Al, I'm playing a lot quicker. I said, really? And he was. He was playing quicker at that time.
I think if you can get too fast, but you know
Yeah.
when I'm playing good, I'm in a rhythm. I'm moving quick. So.
Yeah.
But if I take too much time, I tend to just think too much, so to speak.
Overthink, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think certain situations always dictate more, a little more care.
You got perfect
But
on
I
this
think
phone.
most of the time you just have an instant gut feeling what the shot is, most of the time, and then just act on it,
Well,
right?
you break the
Unless
balls.
it's tricky.
You look the table over. You know where you go shoot all the balls.
Yeah.
And that changes sometimes during your rotation, but basically, when I break, I look at all. I know about what I'm going to do. Now, sometimes it don't work that way, but you have to adjust. Everything ain't cut and dry playing 9-ball. Put some chalk on the Henny. There you go.
Somebody he was about to go down, and somebody just rocketed a ball off the table.
Well, I'm not saying he did anything wrong, but put chalk on it. Still. Anytime you got to move the ball, I think you should check your chalk.
Oh no, man, he had already chalked and was going down the shot and came straight back up and chalked again. Somebody jumped the ball off the table right next to their table.
Well, we
Little
have
sharked him a little.
we have him thrown out.
It's unacceptable in a pool room. I've never heard a ball hit the floor.
No.
Jonathan won the first one?
Yeah, 1-0.
Okay.
Al, can you turn that 5 and that 10 around?
5 and that 10.
Well, just because with their names, it's backwards.
Oh yeah, and you know something, I got to be dyslexic because I started doing that on purpose,
Yeah.
and I actually reversed it.
Where do you go next, Al?
New Hampshire, Laconia, New
Oh
Hampshire.
yeah.
900 miles.
Just about. Yeah.
I went
maybe
up
a
there
little.
one year when the camel tour was doing a thing up there, and at the back meet. It was pretty cool.
I seen Don Mackey make a post about that this morning. He's ranting and raving. Says, how come Reed is not in the BCA Hall of Fame and all of this? And I don't know.
I don't know why they won't put me in there.
I saw Don Mackey down in Norfolk down there. You were down there, Joe, when he
Yeah.
showed up. I said, when they let you out?
Yeah, I
he
know,
looked,
right?
He looked at me. He's like, really?
Yeah, he was a different kind of guy. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Well, he meant good. He just, you know how it goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it was unfortunate. I mean, with the litigation of against the
The,
cigarettes, and
yeah, the camel tour,
it
yeah.
killed everything. So, but they put on a good show. You know,
Absolutely. I went to a few of them.
checks didn't bounce. That's for sure.
All right, you guys have the
You just duck under the 5 here, right?
you guys have the comments over there on Facebook.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You got
Oh well, no, I got to get open on my phone though. Then
no,
we got YouTube
I
here.
could open the comments right here for you. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Big Al from Steinway down in Queens.
If you put the cue up behind the 8 and the 3, I think he's gonna hit the 5 and leave him something.
Yeah, I think you just put the one back to the bottom rail.
Yeah, straight under the 9 and duck
And
him
if
up under the
And
5.
if you don't sell him up 5, you still got the 9 to work with. Or you could snatch bank this and go out. I mean, go off. He's
You
got
know
to
what?
play safe here.
You know what? I don't mind chipping it 2 rails under the 5 and kind of thinner and running into the 8, sticking him on the 3. That's not bad. You just kind of equal separation, but you can cover him a bunch of ways.
He's trying to 5.
Wow.
Little too loose with the goose.
Is he gonna get a roll here? Oh, you think?
See, he knew a lot more than we did.
Yeah, yeah. Tuzo Jimmy called that
He
right
knew,
off the bat.
He knew how to make his opponent take out the puke bag is what he did, because that'll make me sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it made Jonathan sick too. He's like, here's your chalk.
He slid it to him across the table. Well, I've been paying attention, and I'm pretty sure he just doesn't like chalk on the table. He likes it when the people take their. He's already told him twice to take his chalk.
Years ago.
And so that time he just slid it across.
It
the
started
table.
years ago, and it started from 3-cushion billiards. I remember the 3-cushion billiard players many years ago. And, you know, they always took their chalk. You know,
I
and-
carry mine in my pocket.
yeah. And then it started, you know.
Well, I'll be honest with you. The only issue that I ever have is I use my own chalk, but I've always used Masters. I just like Master
That's
chalk.
all right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the issue I have is I'll miss a ball or whatever. I'll play my safety, and I'll go to grab my piece of Masters, and frequently the opponent coming in will ask for the chalk.
Because
And
they
I end
think
up
it's a
yeah,
house
and
chalk.
I end up having to stop and explain to
and
them
they give it
that
back to you, and it's
yeah.
wet inside.
Yeah, right.
Not quite, but yeah, I mean you see the confusion though.
Yeah,
And
no, I get it. Yeah.
So I actually really do enjoy it when people
Just put
take
a
the
piece
chalk.
of black tape around
well,
your chalk
I enjoy it when people take
and
the chalk
write
from
read
the
on
table,
it in
you know,
white. Yeah,
because it stops
get
that
it.
confusion.
that's
He
right
hit this
there.
nice. Look at the speed.
Well, hello, Rick Donner
Wow.
and Sherry Bruner. How is Sherry?
Get my feet up off this thing.
Can you see that, Joe? You want me to open it
Oh,
up?
you're
for you?
good. You're good.
I could open it up so you can read the whole thing.
There you
yeah.
go. Yeah, I don't mind hearing that.
That's in the hole.
Looks like it.
Wow.
That could be detrimental, right?
Yeah.
Especially
3/8's a little goofy, but I mean you can just play the combo and leave the 3 in the corner, or come up under it. Well, it goes down by the 1-2 also, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes past that.
Yeah, he's fine.
This is a big match, 10-5. It's strong.
Yeah,
And
and
ain't like-
this will make it
It's
6-6,
not like Scott can't play.
right? Yeah, no, Scott's a run-out player. I mean,
know.
it's a lot of weight he's got to give up here, but he is a great player. He is looking at the carom. The 3 it must be tighter past that 8 than it looks like on the screen then.
Weighing out his options, you know, in case he gets. That's
Well, the-
plan B, maybe.
The deuce is close to the hole, so it gives him a lot of options there.
Yeah.
He could do something here and try to move it, but I doubt it. He's smarter than we are. I usually do it. I'll try to move them out where they're real good, and then I'll sew myself up.
He's playing his carom. He does like it because he can just really fan with 3.
Shannon Dalton. It's getting to be golf weather, Joe.
Come on down, brother. You know, Shannon's one of my favorite people in the world.
Perfect speed.
I've known him since he's like 9 or 10 years old. Played his daddy a few times. His daddy was a good guy.
Joe, you just turned 80 years old, didn't you?
Yes, sir. Last
Yeah,
month.
last-
Yeah.
Hard to believe.
Still here, baby. Still here.
Still rocking. Good.
It's amazing. I've seen pictures of you from the 70s, and I'm like, it's what he looks like now.
Joe,
So what are you not telling us?
Joe is just proof that God only wants the good people. That's all.
Yeah. Well, my whole life I've lived right to the cross, you know.
God bless you.
But
God
I
bless
was
you.
on the Mossy side a couple of times.
Welcome to the club. Can't lie.
Yeah.
He did play that carom, by the way. He hit it real good.
He did play the carom on the 8.
Yeah.
He could have got out a little more on that 5.
Yeah, he's gonna pump this one in a little bit, doesn't he?
Well,
Can't risk going
you-
forward and clipping a 9, can you?
I can't slow roll it.
I think he can just snap it right there and just leave it. He really doesn't have to do much.
Yeah, he
Cut
can
the 5 and go back and forth with a 7 to the middle of the table. He really doesn't have to do much.
No, just go with the center ball and pump it in a little bit and just stun back off a diamond or more. Like
That's what
that.
he did.
Yeah.
Right to the middle
Oh,
of the
heck,
table.
he's perfect.
Yeah, he doesn't do too much. That's really not perfect. That's why his handicap is like Fargo is 775 or something to that nature. He's up there. Wow, tomorrow would have been his 85th birthday.
See that, Joe? Shannon said 30 years ago today he lost his dad.
Yeah, I remember that day. How's your mom, Shannon? Is she all right?
Want me to make that a little bit bigger for you, Joe?
No, it's
The
good.
font, I could blow it up a
Hey,
little
I'm
bit.
old. I'm not blind.
No, but
Oh.
even for myself,
Oh.
I can make it a little bit bigger so you can see it.
You know, I've never had anything done to my eyes. I still got 20/40 in each eye.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you. You must be eating right. Or not eating at all.
No, I eat. Don't worry. It's
All
one
right.
of my favorite things. But I still weigh 180.
Hey, Al, can you pull that YouTube chat back up on the side so we can see the rest of this?
Look, you're asking for too much.
No, I'm not. Stu said something.
He's on the 9 ball. Oh, Stu said something.
Yeah.
Well, since Stu said something, we got to get there.
I haven't seen Stu in a while.
That's 2. Is nobody down there clapping for him? He just clapped a little bit.
What is Janet doing out there?
I'm up in the stream booth. She's trying to get the monitor on to show the score, I'm sure.
She'll be 80 in October 1st. Good for her, Shannon. I knew she was a youngster. Tell her I said hello. And Marge, of course. Janet.
She's trying to get the screen on to show their score to the people watching out there.
She needs the remote, is what she needs.
Yeah. They ain't got the light. Yeah, Scotty, get it. Scott put on his sunglasses.
that's right.
I love that.
Blinded by the
Yeah.
light.
Great song.
Yeah, and do you see Hennessy clapping? I guess none of our guys are down there watching or cheering.
I haven't heard one clap for Hennessy yet.
Yeah. I
You
hate
guys
that.
got to start stomping your feet and rocking this loft a little
There's
bit.
not a whole lot of people here. I mean, we
Yeah.
got some team members that are not here. They're not team members.
Oh, well, they're actually playing on different tables too, because they're in a split bracket tournament,
No, I'm
aren't they?
talking about team members that don't even show up.
Oh, I see Eric Roberts. He's down there. He's in a match, or he's practicing, or
I'm
maybe.
not going to mention any names.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what's
I'm
happening
sorry.
right now, Joe. You hear me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. All right.
I just don't get it.
They, yeah, I'll stomp my feet or something next time mixing out. Reckon if he gets 2 more racks, he'll feel comfortable, like super comfortable, right? If he could get to 4.
Well, he's got to be in 2-1.
There's the
Yeah,
remote.
yeah.
Matt's got the remote now.
Right, but I mean,
That's the way to do it.
technically, if Scott wins a game here, then they'll be on track then, you know. But
Right.
I think he'll feel real comfortable if he gets at least 1 or 2 more games.
Henny's breaking.
Yeah, he's got a break from this other side. I don't know. I know he sat and was watching my match last night. He was sitting right here, right behind where Matt's at,
Yeah.
on the stream there, and watched most of my match. And I made the wing ball 4 or 5 times in a row.
Yeah, I had to go down there and wake him up.
You broke from this side?
This side,
Oh, that's where you.
every time, yeah, man. I was just hammering them from that side, and the wing ball was just wired.
Well, they're kind of holding Hennessy up. Well, whose break is it? Who broke first, do you know?
Is that the?
It's a good thing you guys are paying attention.
Never mind.
Who's on first?
All right. I don't
It's,
know myself,
It's,
so I'll blame it on
it's
you guys.
John's break.
It is John's break,
Yeah.
all right. So they are holding
Yeah, he
him
broke
up on
John
that.
the very first rack, but he broke from the right side. If you're looking at the table,
They put the stall on. You know.
I'm surprised that
Hey,
egg
Randy, how you doing today? Mr. Randy Dutton from the Dutton Ranch.
from the Dutton Ranch.
Yeah, he's got a nice place out there.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This knee is really killing me. It's on my nerves.
Oh, look at this. You had to mention crab legs, really?
Well, Shannon, enjoy your chicken legs.
Yeah, John, get over on this other side. Yeah, dude, right there, and smash them. You saw it.
Take care, Shannon. Crab legs, I love them. Man. I go down to that Captain George's in Virginia Beach, and they got no shot. All the managers know me down there.
Thanks, Tommy. We appreciate you, by the way.
They got a green seafood here in town. We go up sometimes to get the king crabs. And I went up there and bought like 5 legs, cost about $150. But I tell you what,
It's a risky job getting those crabs, let me tell you, man.
I imagine.
Yeah.
You know, Jeff Beckley went up there and worked on them boats once.
Did he?
Yeah.
I know somebody that went out there one time, and they said they would never do it again.
He made pretty good money.
He did make good money. He just come out of the service, and he went out there and did some king crabbing, and he's come back, and he was a different person. It seemed like he might have seen ghosts. He said, "I'll never do it again."
He saw God.
Yeah. Hey, Paul, what's up?
There it goes. The wing ball, the one ball, and a look at the 2.
It's Ralph's son, Ralph from Super Billiards Expo. That's his son there, Paul, Big Paul. You
Oh,
see
yeah.
down at the expo.
That's one of my best tournaments of the year.
I like that
Expo.
tournament too.
Shit, I did the first one. They had an 89, and I was only key repairman there. Gary Pinkowski had it then, and
You got a line.
I was working till 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning trying to get caught up. I put a tip on Marsconi's queue there, so
Yeah, Captain George's
he puts
has never
Le
booked
Pro.
over there.
That's all he used, Le Pro.
What did Shannon say? Has never booked a winner with me. Also, one in Yeah, I haven't been to the one in Myrtle Beach. I've been to the one in Maryland, Virginia. They have a Maryland, Virginia. They got one in there too. It's actually a little nicer. You get served. You got to grease to your hostess, and just. I like for them to bring crabs.
My wife loves that soft shell crab.
Boy, oh boy, I wish there was. Jessica Spears, she's terrible. Her dad lived to 97, and her mom to 108. Wow, God bless them.
Wow. I'm not sure I want to live that long, but I don't want to die, so I guess I'll go as long as I can.
You ain't going nowhere, sir.
My doctor, when I go in every year for my physical, he said, I don't even know why you can come in here.
Thumb's just a habit.
Yeah. So I can pay you that money. So
This a 9-footer? Yeah, this a 9-footer.
Gold Crown 6.
Just take a
tight.
look.
Gold Crown 6 tight. It's 4.5-inch pockets.
It will eject balls
Yes.
without question.
I believe this is the same person that exited was a 9-footer yesterday.
He just got slightly funny here, right? Does he just soft draw and hold short side on the 5, or do you think he'll try to draw off the rail and maybe into the is that the 4? Oh, that's the 4. I'm sorry, I thought that was
Four's
the
here,
8.
ain't it?
That's the 7.
Oh.
You guys need these glasses.
It's hard to know. It's just hard to see the colors. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, this is the 4.
It is.
Okay.
I can give you an explosive view.
Yeah.
But,
Also, he can just soft draw this to the left rail. Then he's fine. Yeah, I thought that was the 8 ball here this whole time. It's the 4, so he's chilling. It's funny, Joe. Me and Zach Wilson were in here last night, and at a point we miscalled a play for the same reason. The balls was in the wrong spot, and Zach turned to me, he goes, actually, seriously, I'm really actually colorblind. I know Zach Wilson's actually colorblind,
Yeah,
so
he
he was
told
like,
me.
no, I had no idea what that ball was.
I played in the senior tour tournament. We had a tournament in Biloxi. I'm playing Mizrak on a TV table. Well, that was the only table that had the different balls. You know.
Oh no,
I only played position and wrong ball twice. You know, so, nothing serious.
goodness.
Against the Mizrak, I didn't do well. Mike Corelli.
He's looking good here.
There's my buddy Tim Kigley. Hi Tim, how are you today? Playing golf?
Daryl said 1999 at Snookers in Antioch, Tennessee beat him out of his tennis shoes.
I threw his
Yeah.
shoes away one time. He stayed in the room with me and Billy Young. Hennessy did. Well, I woke up in the morning to go to work. And I mean, the awfulest smell you ever smelled in your life. And you know it, the shoes, right? So feet. So I took his shoes, set them outside, and I told him next. I said, "Hey man, you're going to have to do something." He said, "Well, I shower every day." I said, "Yeah, but you put them back the same shoes, you know."
Yeah, you gotta wash them.
So the next night he comes, same thing. I got up, took his shoes, and threw them in the dumpster. So he had to go get a pair of shoes the next day. Oh,
Boy.
it was awful.
You kids were mean to each other.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
3-0.
Yeah, we're team. Me and Joe are allowed to clap. We're team Tennessee.
There you go. Stomp your feet, do the whole 9 yards. Get everybody riled up on the theater seating. 89 today. Really? It's
Hey, Joe, just all the Team Virginia's the ones sitting right in front of us watching.
Guys.
Oh, Largen's tag's out. Somebody please tell him.
No, let it go.
Oh yeah, he's Team Virginia. I forgot. Yeah,
That's
leave
right.
it. Leave it.
Daryl Allen says his dog was barking out. It sure was. Who's 89
Ask him.
today?
I asked John yesterday. He said he's 46.
I think he's talking about the weather.
Oh,
Yeah, the degrees. He said it was golf today. You asked him if he played any golf, and he said no. It's 89 today.
wow, I like.
Is it really? It was awfully cool this morning. Surely
It
not.
was cool.
I think it got down to low 50s in my house.
Yeah, surely not. Oh, the high in Bristol today is 72. I don't know what Tim's talking about now.
Well, I mean, you know, he's in Kentucky. It must be hotter over there.
Where in Hazard?
He's a good guy, Tim is.
Gonna get a roll.
He's been dangerous with that one ball, ain't
Yeah.
What is Logan's Flago? Let me take a look here.
Sixes. He's in the sixes. Yeah, 6.
6-12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I like that play without question. He's banking on the fact that he can outmove Scott here. I mean, no slight to Scott's game. He's right. I mean, you know, if John can move this entire match, he's going to pick the moving game over anything, and for this reason, he feels like he's got the upper
he?
hand.
Well, I don't blame him for that because anything had to be better than what
Yeah,
he
right.
had,
Yeah,
so.
exactly. If he had, if
He
If
kicks
John
and
had
hits
went
it, he
off
probably
either
sell
short,
out.
yeah, if he had went off either short rail, there's really no getting safe there. And now he actually has to look at a good run out, and he can just roll this ball and shoot the 2 and the side by the 3. Didn't have to do anything. Oh my, overcut it.
You got to make the ball, yeah.
Yeah, that's surprising.
That's one of the things you have to do is make the ball.
Yeah.
Little herky jerk. He actually gave it a little.
He did get a
little
little
quick,
quick.
yeah.
a little
Now,
quick.
being a 6'12" and wearing glasses on the top of your head, does he get out?
If he leaves the glasses up there, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Scott can play some good pool. I played a bunch of times with Scott.
Dad played good too.
I think 6'12" is no indication of what his gear is. We'll put it that
Oh,
way.
okay.
He's a 6'12". How did I get? I don't even have a Fargo that made me a 6'20".
Yeah, I was looking at you at 6'20".
Well,
I think they looked at the.
I think they know your history is
The
what they
restaurant next door is 6'20".
No, they
They
just-
saw me over there is what it was.
do. Good restaurant, too, by the way.
Yeah.
no, they just give you 8 points a year, Joe, for your age.
Oh, thanks.
So you're creeping up on 640. You just don't even
we
know.
need
it.
to take points off for my age, not put them on.
Joe
No,
Blackburn,
no,
folks,
the
in the
check.
booth with Reed Vance. Joe Blackburn and Reed Vance in the booth, folks.
Sorry, we were getting a little off topic, but
No, it's great.
heck,
It's great.
Joe's 80 and he's been in pool this long. If you assume 8 points of Fargo per year, that's 640. I mean,
Oh, you're pretty sharp. Did you sit in the front row?
it's almost there. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
all right. All right.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I think Scott's out here. I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I was
Does the 8
asking.
go by the
You know,
9?
does he get out?
If the 8 goes by the 9, no question. I think he's out.
I think the 8 goes by the 9.
Because
we
he
shoot the size.
just go 3 rails here.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
7's nice though. Draw straight back.
Yeah, it's perfect. I was just saying, maybe something. So everybody watching could look real fast.
Yeah, that angle going towards that side pocket could be creepy sometimes. Many cue balls fell into that pocket.
You know, he's gotten that right in that funny spot here where he really just has to hold it there or really come with a big swing here. Because see, look how far over he got trying to get
Yeah,
back.
that's not good.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Well, he did have a slight angle. Stick you behind a 9 ball here and just bank the 7 down rail.
Yep, he is. That's not going to get there.
Yeah.
That's not.
Oh.
He's got
You know,
it.
it's so weird. Those rails are so fast,
Yeah.
and sometimes they just don't go.
Didn't get there. You mind if I see it from right here? Yeah, he can see that. Maybe not in the side, but 100% in the corner.
Right.
It's a big game right here.
Yeah. I saw how much inside he had, though. I just knew it was going to grab too much. I felt like he should have just played it plain ball and went 2 rails under the 9.
Somebody's,
Tough to judge.
who's that saying hi to us over there?
Carly McGee.
Golly McGee. That's Bobby McGee's
It's you-
ex-girlfriend,
I
right?
thought that was pronounced
You
Maggie. I'm
and
not
me
gonna
and
lie.
Carly McGee.
Yeah.
I thought that was pronounced Maggie. I'm not gonna lie, like Joe Maggie.
Well, that's why I ain't gonna say it. Go ahead.
You honestly sat in the back row.
Yeah. He quit.
Listen,
He quit school because they recessed. He said he didn't like to take time
He
off.
did have enough room. He played that right in the side pocket.
wow. It
Wow.
must go by the 9 too. Surely he's not misjudged his pace this bad.
Surely.
It has to go.
Yeah.
If he doesn't, I promise he's probably shooting the combo.
Yeah, Joe Blackburn is playing in this, Tommy. He was going to make an appearance on the live stream table yesterday, but he had some work to do, or else we would have had him on. Hopefully we get him on. Joe, are you scheduled to play?
I think so.
Okay.
There's only 3 of us that hadn't played.
It's not much of a change from 1979 to now. Believe me, he still hits them real good.
Oh, please.
As Hennessy now treasures
Killing my action.
4. It's done.
I've very seldom been playing anymore. Let's play snooker or one pocket. So now I lost 2
we were
hard.
watching you on live stream yesterday where you were practicing or playing a match on the opposite side of the table. I actually had the PTZ camera on that match, and we were watching you play over there.
Hey, Al, can I ask you? You have an update on Eric and Landon's match? I know they're playing on the next table.
I don't have any update.
I didn't know if you had a bracket pulled up for the split or not.
You can just call down to Matt. He's at the front desk. That's who I keep in contact with.
And we're back.
Wow.
See,
Harmony, I
you
love
think
it.
I was doing it for no reason?
Yeah, that's
I had
great.
to bring it back, Joe.
Bring it back.
Look, this is just what I was saying. He needed to get the 4, I think, to feel real comfortable.
Well, not only did he get the 4, he got the 4 on his opponent's serve,
yeah.
which is pretty
Watch
strong.
how hard he's hitting this. The wing balls have really been going here.
You see Landon Hollingsworth, folks, and your screen every once in a while popping his
I
head up.
almost bet he grabs the cue ball and bumps it a little closer to the rail before he breaks. Nobody likes it there. Just a good little pop. Wing ball's gone. Nice. Shot on the 1. 2's gonna play. You don't mind if that drops.
Yeah, this just float over and see you later.
Is that the 4 ball? That's the 8.
We're sending you for an eye test tomorrow.
Dude, I cannot see.
There you go.
It's the 4. Yeah, this is Outsville.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Outsville, Chris Renfro.
Our Are we sponsored by them?
Negative, but I would love
Hashtag
to.
not sponsored.
I would love to
Yeah,
use
for
the
sure.
template. I think it speeds up the game, especially at the turning stone. I mean, things got a little. I mean, one
A little
match
out of control.
about 15 minutes, really, to rack a set of balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it
'Cause
wasn't
the players
really the
just have
players.
to agree, and if they're not racking right,
And
you
it
know?
wasn't really the players' fault. Dave, that works for Diamond, came down from his hotel room and kind of used the X1 and pressed it all out, and finally they got it tuned up from the
It's
spot.
2 overcuts to that same hole.
You know when you when you put a little
Get that
bit-
microphone up a little, Joe. We can't hear you.
Oh. When you put a little like a little out like he did there, that ball scoots on you, slides on you.
Yeah, and he got quick with it again. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Gives it a little more twist. Throws it right out.
He wanted Scott to get rid of some of them balls, probably.
So for you guys that don't know out there that are watching, Joe Blackburn has his office right here in Borderline Billiards for your repairs.
Got dead on the 50. Sorry, I thought he hit that good. Joe's the only, almost the only person that ever touches my things.
Yeah.
Does jam up work.
Say Q.
Joe touches my things. Yeah,
Say
my
Q, he said.
My Q. I
He
know
said,
what
"Say
he said.
Q."
Oh, I know what he said. No, Joe does the best Q work in the business.
I was pretty busy yesterday.
Get your foot out.
What is going on here?
He's trying to trap you up, Joe.
There, look. Now you see it all.
Don't tell me no lies and keep your hands to yourself.
I like that. I don't like spiders and snakes.
Yeah, you got a little work to do out here.
Yeah, I honestly think Scott's just gonna just thump this with straight draw and draw back across.
That's the shot. Should we tell him?
No, I think
okay.
Scott is he likes to let his stroke out anyways. You know, I think he's just gonna naturally do it. See,
He's got to get on the board.
He's digging
I know
on
you
it.
guys have. Yeah, right into the drink.
Oh, and scratch.
That's going to cost him.
Yeah.
It's going to be a race to 5 on both sides
see
from
if he
here.
remembers this chalk. Oh look, he got his chalk. Do you see that? He did. I don't think he would have been able to take it if John would have walked up there and handed him his chalk again after that.
Well, it's
You
not
know
a
what I mean.
rule. It's
No,
not a rule.
no.
I
You
mean,
know, oh no, completely.
But it became a fad. I think it's a good.
So the only
point,
reason I
though.
like it is because why I said I don't ever want people thinking I'm taking the table chalk from them, right? It feels like they think I'm sharking them because I use masters.
Right.
So
right.
I like taking the chalk from the table.
Sure.
Use your own. And unfortunately, those couple small errors by Scott are going to let John completely forget those 2
Yeah.
misses. Completely forget.
Race to 5 on both sides, and I'll put a point. Listen, if I was a betting man, you would have to go with Hennessy from here, right?
You
Yeah.
have to.
So I'm looking at the team scores, and I'm predicting 6-6, I would imagine. And this is really going to come down to the wire.
Landon's up 4-3.
On Eric.
Yeah,
Thanks, Rick.
Rick Donna got it. Thanks, Rick.
Daryl Hall, I kind of miss JOBs in a way. But I don't miss the traffic. Man, that traffic around Nashville is brutal.
I've been up in the ceilings at JOB, man. There's nicotine stuck to the ceilings in that joint.
Let me tell you, when we put those diamonds in,
Yeah.
we had to go up. The lights were much heavier, so we had to go up, and they had a drop ceiling.
Yeah,
And
chain
then
them
they
up.
had a drop ceiling from the drop ceiling, and a drop ceiling from that drop ceiling. Well, none of it was, we couldn't put 900 or 1,000 pounds of weight on that. So we had to go all the way to the top,
Sure.
reinforce that whole thing. Me and Morris Duke did it all,
Wow. You guys must have had hazmat
and
suits.
we had to have everything. Oh yeah, you ought to seen the stuff up in there.
I
man.
know.
They had more zip lines, and it's crazy.
Poor Ricky.
We had to put all the tables, the lights had to be put in before the tables got there.
Yeah.
Where they was 5.5 inches wider than the tables there, so we had to figure that all the way down the line,
Yeah, yeah.
So it was
Takes a little calculation
He's
because
gonna-
you make a mistake, you're back in the ceiling again.
yeah, especially when you're not very smart like me. So.
Right.
Sorry. He's going to try to 3-foul him.
You're smart, Joe. You just use a laser and you get it done.
Well, we did a good job there.
Oh, yeah, it looks nice.
No offense to Ricky, but
I know. I know he's. I say it like it is. You got to hire a cleaning crew, man.
JLB run a tight ship. He wanted to hit that.
Who's that? Mikey Williams down there always. in
Mikey.
action. Mikey and his dad, right?
Yeah, poor old Mikey's been barred about 4 times.
He lost his cue down at Derby City. He had 43,000 in it. I had it in the action room that I was running. I put it underneath the table. I said to Mikey from Omega, I said, if anybody's looking for a cue, tell them it's under the table. He had 43K in it. Crazy.
Yeah. His dad is a super person. You know.
Yeah, I seen his dad down. I didn't meet him personally, but I seen him down at bidding in players' auctions and stuff.
Yeah.
I bet Scotty makes a good hit here, but he's really got to get him.
Well, with the deuce, he didn't just make a hit. Cause,
Yeah,
you know.
just contact.
And Scott's trying, man, but when you get somebody firing like Hennessy,
See,
He's-
here's put him back behind
Under
here.
the 7, yeah,
and
bank it. Yeah,
bank it down
bank it
2
right up
now.
at the 4.
there goes the chalk.
He's looking at the 5. You think he's going to try to put him behind the 5?
Yeah, chip the 1 straight down under the 9 and cross it with inside. But
He still can't hit that deuce. He's trying.
He tried.
he's made it worse, actually. There was a little bit bigger
He
gap while
feathered
ago.
it.
Now he's got, yeah, it's even worse.
It might be moved now. Scott might have to jump this and wind up splitting them or kicking it to the rail and wind up splitting them, because if he hits the other side of that right side, he's going to split them up.
Wait, what did Mike Gann say? He said, Reed, you take the chalk to ice them? I'm so confused.
To not let him use the chalk.
Oh.
Or
Oh, yeah. He's saying I take
Pretty
the table.
smart move
I take
by
the
Scott
tables
right
out.
there.
Wow, what a shot.
Smart move, not separating those two balls.
How good he hit that ball.
Pretty good. Like a one pocket shot.
Does he kick this?
Can he kick it?
Oh, no, he can just go one rail.
Keith, the reason the Hennessy's playing a lot faster is we slipped some espresso in his drink this morning.
Double. Nice hit. And now Scott looks like he's got an opportunity to make the 1 and separate the 8 and 2, right? Think he can squeeze in there and
I
juice this up?
I don't think he can get around the 8 ball.
So what's down here, the 4 and the 2?
Yeah, it's the 4 and the 2,
Okay.
yeah. If he shoots this in the bottom left, even with maybe with a straight high ball, it would kind of bend around the 8, but I don't think it's there. No, he's playing safe.
Don't blame him. Well, there's a separation.
Got to get behind the 7, though, huh?
This ain't no gimme.
Yeah, but I think he is about to bank this 1 straight across, back up like this, and follow down underneath the 4 ball. Unless the 1 goes, then he might just run out.
The people at home are wondering what you're saying.
I think he's going to shoot the 1, bank the 1 off the short rail, straight back up on that line he just pointed at, and follow 2 rails down underneath the 4 ball. Cross the 1.
They
and
still
then
don't
come
see you
down around.
pointing.
Yeah, just float that.
Why
Well,
did that?
His problem is that jacked up on it.
I pointed for
The crowd.
y'all, Al.
Oh, for us, no, we understand what you're saying.
Just cross the 1 right at the
I don't know.
hole between the
That's
8
pretty
5.
hard to get through there and thread that needle. I don't know
but
if he's going
I'm
to do
telling you-
that.
I'm telling you, I think he is. He hits that ball. so-
Banking it across side,
Look,
across
look,
corner.
look,
He
look.
is trying it.
Look.
Oh, he tried
Get
it.
there.
Oh,
Wow,
he-
it's so close, too.
Secondary plan worked out, though.
Yeah. Look, tied the 2 right back up. That's the shot. It looked like he had a good angle for it. I only thought it was natural because
That's what I would have shot. I may not execute it, but
yeah.
Wow, that
even
was
if
nice.
you don't get it down, or he's leaving
it close?
long, you're leaving it
Yeah.
tough.
I mean, yeah, at any rate, the 1's down table,
This will change things. Oh, he didn't scratch. Well, now.
it will change things if that 1 ball goes, and
Yeah.
it does. Yeah, I think he's shooting at this.
Rack 6 getting a little deliberate here.
Yeah, maybe double kiss the 2 and leave it right there for a combo on the 4. Always guesswork, right, Joe? Going into something like that,
Well,
you
it's
kind
hard-
of know.
It's
but,
hard
I
to
mean,
tell from here if the 1 goes or not. So.
He's looking like it does.
It goes into a safety is
Played
what it
it.
does.
Oh,
He
yeah.
played it.
I think it goes now, though.
Yeah, you can make it now. It's
Oh.
wow, tough
Yeah.
action there. I agree, Sherry. You need an overhead camera.
Yeah, it's not enough work. I got to put something else up in there. You're right. I actually did it down in racks, and it was a little bit of a headache.
You just roll up on this. He gave it some speed trying to get separation, but that's going to sell out.
Oops.
Yeah, look at this. Stop, stop.
Do you ever... No, you never consider a combo on the 9 here. I thought you might just because it's a stop and basically just almost a stop, draw back a hair.
My pockets are tight,
Of course,
so I
he'll
mean,
run out.
I'm not much for combos unless I'm pretty sure
No, yeah.
I may be forced into one. You know.
And this is supernatural too. Just roll forward here. And then he may got under this ball. Joe?
Well, he's got to avoid the 9 well when he with the Q. So
Yeah. Now he did get under it. See, he's got to go way forward.
yeah. Well,
It's nice. Keith, I know Eric's on the one-loss side, by the way. Him and Landon Hollingsworth are playing right now, and Rick is actually gave us the score update in the chat a moment ago. We can't see their table from here. We're in the booth. You just kind of hold this right here and just draw back between the gap between the 8-9. Take a longer shot on the 5. If you're funny.
well, as long as you don't get straight in on the 5, you can do a lot of
Yeah.
things.
He's going forward. Perfect speed.
That may
Mm.
work. Yeah. He just this is nothing here.
He's got enough angle to just punch over with a center ball.
He did fire quick, didn't he? 1, 2, bam.
No, Daryl, these are 9-foot gold crown 6s. Also, Junior Gabriel, what's up, man? He's going to take a 6-0 lead here. This is, I got a feeling we're headed towards 6-6, Joe, rather swiftly.
Yeah. You think?
That is 6 on the spin.
Rock the house.
That's right.
Hope there's nobody sleeping on the couch down there.
if there's anybody asleep underneath us, Joe, we
Waking
just
up
woke
to
'em
tremors.
Hey,
Yeah,
they'll get over it.
yeah.
Let's tag Keith McCready in here. See if we get Keith McCready to come in.
Do 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 do.
You gotta love Keith. I mean, how can
Oh,
you not
man.
like Keith?
The man.
You know, I gotta tell you, I've never met him.
Really?
Never been
I've known him,
introduced.
I mean,
Yeah, if he comes by and Joe, do you think, chicken wing?
he's
Can't see.
Introduce me is what I meant.
yeah. You gotta be where he is. He don't go to tournaments hardly any.
No more.
Oh wow, Landon won already, 6-3 over there.
Damn it.
Landon's played good all weekend.
Yeah.
And we're gonna
He
see.
lost 70 pounds.
We're gonna see him.
I saw him Friday. I didn't really first look. I didn't know who it was, and I got to look. And I said, "Well, that's Landon."
Yeah, we're gonna see him on this stream table sooner than later, I'm sure.
Am I spelling it right? I can't see down there.
No, you guys spelled K-I-E.
Is that what I did?
K-E-I.
I I got you on 2 screens. Where is he?
Yeah,
There he
the
is.
4th one down. Yeah.
Old chicken wing.
I like what Keith said about Efren. He said he beat everybody left-handed. Keith did, so he said he got Efren to play. Both of them switched to play left-handed. He said I was stealing. He said he beat me to death.
Yeah.
He said he played better left-handed. He did right-handed.
He played amazing left-handed. Efren was up in Castle Billiards in Rutherford, New Jersey, and he ran a full rack of rotation right-handed and did it left-handed on the tightest box in the room. Like a triple shim table 10, I believe it was.
He gets lucky though.
Yeah, he gets real lucky. And when he doesn't, he scratches his head and wonders why.
Yeah. I saw him miss a ball one time.
Yeah, I was telling you that story. Then you got busy about Santos Sebahon giving everybody the 7 out when he was in Florida.
Uh-huh.
And he come up to the north and got into a match with Alan Hopkins in Rockaway, New Jersey, playing 1 pocket on a tight box. Oh, no, it's 10 ball on a tight box. He didn't want to play 1 pocket with Alan.
No.
So he played 10 ball, and Alan spanked him like he was a newcomer.
Alan could play.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Played real good.
I had to go out and watch it.
He was 9 ball. He played 9 ball good, but his other games
Yeah,
were
I
better.
guess he did.
Yeah, his other games were better. He was so good at those 8 ball, 1 pocket, straight pull. He had that little flip stroke,
Yeah,
and he flipped them in the hole.
and it worked.
I drew him first match I played in U.S. Open in '79. I drew him first, and the first shot I got, I was down 6-0.
That was only the leg, right?
Yeah, that's what happened to me. I lost the leg, but I had a long cut on the one. And this guy was wiping my cue down. I'm sweating. I can't think. This guy sat behind me says, "This poor guy won't make this one. He might not even hit it."
Oh, Lord have mercy. That's
I
all.
ended
That's
up
all you had to
winning
hit.
4 games, so I.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I felt proud. So.
Sure.
But he was a nice guy. Alan took me to dinner that evening. We talked and stuff. So
Harry is a
we've
great
been
guy.
friends ever since.
He won't let me record the stories that we talk about.
Of course not.
I wish I could.
C.J. Wiley's been here for 6-7 months. He's wanting me to do a podcast with him and everything. I guess
Yeah.
I will. So
Yeah, CJ. I like CJ. He's down in JOBs. The JOBs he's been hanging around, right? Or has he been coming in here too?
he's lived here for the last 6-7 months.
Oh, yeah, he's here?
Plays golf with us. He's been giving lessons. And
I wish he would come in. He's great in the booth. Oh, look at this. What do we got here? Potential
They're debating
potential
whether.
foul?
Well, they're debating whether or not this ball is froze.
Yeah.
Scott says it's not. They both seem.
I can tell you from here it's not froze.
Listen, I know this sounds wild, but what's to stop him from shooting on this line with inside and going 5 rails?
In
What's
the
to
hole?
stop him from going straight into the hole? Never
That's
mind.
what you would have did.
I think I'd turn shot this way.
Hey, look! I actually had a really. I was thinking, look, if he could have crossed that ball and come like this on this line, he could have
Yeah,
theoretically get behind the 4 ball.
I would've just
That's what he's
punched
trying
it
to do.
over here
He's-
and let the I don't know, even if I left the shot.
As you were talking, Reed, he was
How hard he
pointing
hit
that
it,
way.
he had to have been trying that.
Yeah.
You would have went this way and just chipped it and just run into these balls and try to lead distance, right?
Well, Scott's got the heat on him. Let's see if the momentum swing.
Aaron, what am I giving up?
Everything
I
you
gave
can
up
handle.
drinking. I'll be honest. I don't
Just
think
tell
I've
him.
ever seen Aaron play.
Just
Not
tell
gonna
him.
lie.
Just tell him you give up.
Oh,
Wow,
Scotty.
you just gave up bad games.
That's what I said.
No more
Scott's
bad
Kirk.
games.
I have to mention Kirk Overcash. He does sponsor me. He made my playing cue and my jump cue, and my break cue.
So that's where I know that name from.
Um,
Now, did he come up to Murrayville?
No, he
I didn't meet him there.
But he made my jumper. Yeah, Kirk, I did have to use it this weekend. I'll tell you, the new jumper he made me is. I mean,
Spot
it's
on.
nice. Yeah, and his cues play great too. It's 3-piece carbon. Just jumps so nice.
I have an old beat up Lomax I've had for a long time.
I like Steve's jump cues.
Yeah. You know, Steve, when they first the bungee jumper, him and John Barton were in together on those.
I had
Is
one
that
of
right?
those, you know. I've tried one of them, the bungee.
I had the frog.
I had one.
I bought the frog for my son to use as a pull stick when Robert was at the expo.
I bet when I was doing those tournaments out in Vegas, and she'd be there with those cues,
Yeah.
I bet I changed 50 tips on them because the
Really?
tips on them weren't any good, and I changed the tips out for her. So she sold a lot of them.
She sure did.
I don't like this shot. That's where I get on the.
No, he decelled. Did you
Well, I
see
know,
that?
but yeah.
He spears it
He
right
just
in.
drug it, so it ended up he wanted to come up table about a diamond more and off the rail, but he's gonna top this through, play the 9 in the other corner.
Wow.
You
All
see
right,
him in-
Scott. Get one on the board. The
Sure, you need to try that.
Virginia crew will go nuts.
What
Put it
is it?
just run it up on your finger. You work with your hands a lot. If you, I guarantee it'll make you. If you got a sore finger or something, I'm telling you, it feels amazing. Trust me, I've heard that joke before.
You
Yeah,
tried
you,
it?
You just run it up. Yeah, that's. I swear, gets the blood moving in your fingers. And
We met in person at the
And
Bon-
if you're
oh,
like,
at the
you know,
Ronnie Park Memorial in
if you're
Gastonia. I do remember that. I knew I met you somewhere. I just couldn't put it together.
go ahead.
That's
I'll
right.
tell you.
Ronnie Park. I used to talk to Ron Park quite often.
don't wanna try
I
it?
have a
Nah, my fingers don't get sore.
broadcaster that has
That could
a
be a
thing
tinker.
called Rendezvous, sort of like Skype. Who won that?
6-1.
Scott's
Scott.
on the board.
Yeah.
I have a program on my broadcaster. It's called Rendezvous, and it's like a Skype or a FaceTime call. And we used to put like 4 or 5 guys in there just chit chatting about whatever we wanted to. And Ronnie Park was always in on it, and I miss Ronnie. I remember Ronnie when he used to play up in New York many moons ago.
Good guy, man. I've known him for
He was,
years.
man.
Yeah.
He was hell of a painter too.
He could play a little bit too.
Oh, he did play. He used to
Yeah.
He wasn't afraid to get the grease up there in New York with anybody.
Yeah.
He's got kicked in. He's got kicked in. Brutal.
Was a Marine. Ronnie Park. I believe a Marine. It should be.
We can, Aaron. I'll shoot you a message sometime for sure.
2023. Wow. Goes quick.
Said he did it. Pete Settler said he did away with the tip and inserted a one-piece phenolic, which works. Yeah. The thing about the frog was it's so light,
That one that I got right now that Kirk made me is pretty light, but in combination with that carbon shaft, it just gets up. You just
Joe, you got a website out there?
No.
All right. So I'll make something up.
That would be much appreciated, period.
if he that scratch on the brake should end up costing him here. There's nothing tied up either.
Dan,
the
Dan
set-
Zetz, you're a smart man. I'll see you next year at the expo.
There you go.
Daryl, this is not the finals. This is not the split bracket tournament. This is the Virginia versus Tennessee event that we're having. You see in the top right corner, you can see Tennessee's down 6-5. So if John wins this match, it'll be 6-6. We're going to 8. So the finish line's in sight for both teams. You guys might get to see Mr. Blackburn go out there and
Well, that probably put me out of the double hill, and I'll be the hammer, and I won't be able to make a ball. I'll be scared to death.
You were in that position way before me, and
I'm
you're
gonna
seasoned.
see if the guy played me one pocket instead of 9 ball at the last set. So
yeah, heck with it.
you don't have to make them in one pocket; just get them over there.
I want to see this.
True.
I want to see this angle. Yeah, he's going forward. He's holding it right there. Take it all back.
Just move this back out in the middle of the table.
Yeah. Just don't get straight on the 7, right? Just guarantee come across, go 2 rails around the 8-9. He's got a little dip going. I don't know if you're.
Yeah. Maybe he's.
He's done it a couple times. He's got a little shoulder dip going. That's a ball that I feel like he would bet you whatever amount of money you would like that he'll make 10 out of 10.
Fine. That come out all right.
Yeah, little roll on top of it. I don't know. Can he go forward here, or is he going to have to like power draw this all the way back and up?
He might roll down and shoot at the side.
Yeah, could do. Tell you these side pockets are tough, y'all.
Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Ooh, I thought he missed it for a minute. Woo.
Do you have an office number where they can call you, Joe?
I have my cell phone. I use that.
What is it?
615-498-4437. Don't call after 10.
Don't call at all right now.
Wow.
I'm playing.
All of a sudden, Scott needs 3, and John is taking a break. What happened? Game on.
Somebody won one?
Yeah, Scott got another one. All right, well, it looks like he's taking a break. I want to step out real fast and get me a bottle of water. Joe, you want some?
I need to take a little break.
All right, y'all, we will be right back. Hey, everybody. They are back from break. John's got a little shoulder dip going on right now, guys. He has overcut all 4 balls he has missed with outside spin. Al, did you pay any attention to that?
What's that? You paying attention to you?
No, I just said he's missed all 4 balls he's missed. He's overcut with outside spin.
I have. Now I'm making up a graphic for Joe Blackburn,
Very consistent. So
so people know how to get in touch with him.
he's just got a little dip going on. I've got no feeling though. He's such a great player. He'll just dial it back in. And you know, despite what you guys may think, this guy feels the heat too. He's been hitting his break real good. I had said it, and he came straight across it as soon as I say that. And breaks dry and gives Scott a wide open look. Straight across the 1 ball. Almost scratched. Scott doesn't have too many issues here either. If he just minds his work and doesn't make any silly mistakes like getting elevated over the 5 ball. No, he's fine here. He can punch this out for the 3. I think he'll be okay. And he doesn't want to be doing that.
Grab a headset.
Please, Zach. Al's not speaking to me. I cut you off, Al. Yeah, I done muted you. Now Zach's on.
We here, and Scott just made a huge mistake.
He said, I'm busy here. I'm busy here. I'm busy over there. Yeah, that was a big mistake from Scott. Brady got over the 5, though. With a wide open look. Shooting at this ball, Zach?
Well, if I'm...
Answer's no. Look at this. He left him right in the window.
Yep.
He can't make this ball, but...
If I'm John Hennessy, I'm shooting that.
Oh. I was going to say, just I muted it.
Thank you.
Yeah, just smack me or something if you and I'll just reach over here and click it. What do you do here? You bank the 2 you just straight back up to the bottom rail and try to cross the cube off left or up to the head rail? Is that on?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
I didn't like going this way because the 6 is so big.
Yeah, exactly. It was weird, for sure.
Zach, you still in this tournament?
No, I got put out last night by my horse Landon, who's playing great right now.
Yeah, just beat Eric. Hard to believe. Well, not hard to believe. I know how great Landon plays, but 6-3. It's a pretty lopsided scoreline.
Was that the score?
Yeah, 6-3.
Yeah, Janet and I were practicing. I didn't get to catch
And that was
it.
a 7-6 race.
Wow. Yeah, the kid plays great.
Yeah, he's been on one this whole weekend, to be honest with you. He started a little bit rough. Yesterday I was speaking to him, and he was just, all eye rolls, and, when you're just, woe is me, it's just playing bad. And, he was like, I played so bad that set, I didn't deserve to win. And he had won, and he was pissed. And, he was like,
Yeah, I felt like that all day yesterday,
and
too.
now he's caught a gear,
Yeah, and honestly, he didn't play, his best against me. I just played worse. But I'm glad he's in it. I'm glad he's playing well.
Hopefully. What do you think John just said to himself?
I didn't even see. Oh,
Well,
did he hook himself?
Yeah, he hooked himself. He made that ball and dead hooked himself.
Oh, I'm sure he's sick about it.
And he was mumbling something to himself. Obviously, he's going to jump this. He's a great jumper, too. He's liable to just make it.
I was talking to him earlier. He missed that 8 ball when he was on the rail
Mm-hmm.
and left Scott in the side.
Yeah, that was straight in.
Yeah, he said he told me he wished he wouldn't have slow rolled it. So So he knows what he's doing wrong.
I think he makes this ball. I think wrong. In the side. Ooh.
Fortunate roll there.
That's a little salt.
He needed that.
Yeah. Got away with one there. I don't know if Scott. How good does Scott jump? Yeah, I think he's going to kick this.
I played Scott. I played Scott in a tournament not too long ago. He plays really solid. He didn't make many mistakes. He beat me.
Yeah, Scott plays good.
I think I had to give him 2 on the wire in Herman's last tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he played solid. He made hardly any mistakes.
Plays really good on the bar table too.
Yep.
He mainly plays on bar tables, but he's, don't put it past him to produce on the big table. I like that play.
Yeah,
Because the
that is
distance
good.
he left. Well, no, he's left a jump here.
Well, the jump looks unclear because of, was that the 7?
No, it's on.
This one? I just jumping 2 balls and the ball being that close to the rail.
Yeah, he just barely has to clear the 8. If that 4 ball was an inch further to the left, though, as we're looking at it, the jump would be out of question, I think.
Yeah, if he lands right past that ball,
Yeah.
he's good. He lands up here, he's off the table.
Yeah,
Looks like he's kicking. He doesn't like it.
It's hard enough that he's going to have to kick it. What is happening on the stairs right now? Oh no, it sounded like somebody fell.
That was me yesterday.
Yeah, Zach Wilson goes to step out of the booth. Zach Wilson goes to step out of the booth yesterday and opens the door, and Al goes, "Hey, Zach, hey, watch that third step." Boom, and Zach falls.
To be
Well-
fair, I've slipped on somebody left a wrapper and I slipped on it. Yeah, I slipped and Eric Summers' head caught me. I fell on top of him.
But still, that third step was hard to see. I told Jenna she got to put lights on it.
You're attacking, right? Shoot the 4 in the side, and it's dead natural to get on the 5 ball.
Yeah, you
Surely.
definitely got to shoot this in the side. There's no question.
Well, I mean, I'm just talking about definitely attack.
Oh yeah, no safety here. He just missed. He just straight up missed it.
By half a ball?
Yeah, I know, by a lot. These side pockets will.
163.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
We got to put another point up for.
No, that was a split bracket.
Oh, the only thing that's gonna be played on here is the.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, good news. Okay, good.
Yeah, dude, if Scott gets out here, the heat is
I'm
on
telling
John.
you, 4-2 race. You already don't like 4-3.
Yeah, this is already kind of nasty, and it's kind of getting out of control if Scott gets out here. Wow, he's amped. He way overdid that ball. My goodness.
He smoked it.
But he's just going to shoot this in the side. I don't even think he's just going to try to run out here. I feel like he has to.
Yeah, it's natural. You got to watch the speed. I think you would want to play it for the side and come down and try to play it for the side, but overrunning it's really easy on these tables.
I think he shoots the 7. I think he shoots the 7 in the top left. Look how soft he hit that. It's not in.
Caught the point.
Oh no, this was a huge game, guys.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm Team Tennessee.
Yeah, how about that? Reed lives in Virginia and he's Team Tennessee.
This is my home room.
True.
Period. I mean, I'm here 3 days a week. This is my room.
Is this score right?
Yeah, that was a
Yes.
huge game though.
Yeah, Scott needed to get out there. I don't see any
He,
messing this one up.
man, I don't really like him just feathering this 6 and trying to squeeze the 7 by the 9 though. That's what he was just looking at. I don't like that at all. I feel like he's just got to go around the table. Look, just come 2 rows. Just come over
Yeah,
near the right
float
center
in.
pocket.
Absolutely, float it and make it for the bottom left.
He tried to kill with inside.
He's a roll.
Uh-oh.
He's fine.
Oh, wow. What a
Yeah.
roll.
He got one.
We'll take it. He needs it.
Yeah, he does.
At the moment. I don't know when the last time I think I would ever say a player of Hennessy speed, but I would say would need a roll. Man, you know he's breathing a massive sigh of relief right
Oh,
now.
absolutely.
Because he thought sure Scott was out there. Wow. It's going to be 7-2. And an even race to 3 for the cheese.
Is the team event best of 15 games?
I'm just going to be up out of that seat for a minute. I'm going to sit here and crouch or something.
You hear me?
Hmm?
Is the team event best of 15?
Yeah, race to 8 for the team event, guys. Good break from Scotty. He made the 1 in the side and the 2 in the side. And he might be tempted to ride the 9 ball here. But the 4 is right up here in the corner. And the 3 goes. He does have a good look at it out, Zach.
Yeah, he has a decision. He's got to
Punch this off the side rail.
Yeah. Offensively, that's the play.
Shoot the 3 by the 9, yeah.
And he's looking at it.
You guys good up here?
Yeah, we're golden. Don't let up on this or you overcut it. Straight into the 9, just like that. He didn't commit, I don't believe. You have to really pop that ball. I know Zach knows. And John's licking his chops. I think he's going to chop this ball in. You know Zach, or he could just chip it to the head rail and 2 rails under the 9 is laying there really nice. If he doesn't like the cut. If he glances at the 9, he's going to play the safety. Look, he just looked at the 9.
Is that the 4 right here?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely chopping this one in.
Yep. Yep. He's cutting this ball in. And he ginned it. No, it's a 3-3 race. Sorry guys, we're having to move for a minute. Al's stepping out of the booth.
Yeah, don't fall, Al.
Watch that 3rd step, Al.
Into the mic as well.
No, if they hear a little bit anyways, it's like almost expected.
Okay.
Everybody would kind of rather you be a little too loud than too quiet. So I'll never focus on it. There's a really nice position that you can eventually find that you can put the headset in where you just won't.
Yeah.
It won't be there, but I think that last miss from Scott is going to cost him this match.
I believe so. Did he fall straight on this 7?
Yeah, did I jinx him instantly? No, he can. I think he can draw
Snatch draw.
straight back and play the 8 in the lower right. Yeah, just like that.
Yep, good shot, John. One rail across, two.
Yeah, one with a straight high ball, and the top will just bring it down a little bit. These, you know how easy these are to overthink, and this is something I've been working on so much recently. You'll want to just naturally put inside on this ball, and you just don't need it.
Yeah, you don't. Oh, wiped its feet going in. Look, I know John's sick.
Oh my,
He's
yeah, he's
smiling.
smiling, yeah. I promise y'all he wouldn't have been smiling if that ball had stood up on him just right then. Wow.
Get out from John.
Oh yeah, I gotta change the score. Sorry guys.
3-2 race. John needs 2. Bring Tennessee at 6 all.
Dang, I'll change this where the score isn't on the thing anymore, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not sure how to change it, guys.
Just click some buttons, you'll find it.
I don't know where he put it.
Having some technical difficulties, folks. We can't get the score changed. Upstate Al left the booth, but the score is 8-2 in favor of John Hennessy. Another dry break from Hennessy.
Shot layers? Yeah. Untitled scoreboard. Yeah.
Scott could float this ball between the 4 and the 8, but it looks like he's attacking. Oh, it went by. Sorry, guys. It's really hard to tell from up here.
Oh, wait.
It's not always clear.
No. Oh, there it is. How do you find the other scoreboard? I'm on the team scoreboard now.
I'm thinking Scott didn't want to get on that side. He wanted on the other side for sure.
Okay.
Now he's got to come with a good one here.
Alright, bye.
Let's bear down.
Sorry, he had to totally talk me through that and how to find this score, but I did finally find it for you guys. What's been happening, Zach? I ain't shot this match.
Henny broke dry. Scott made the 1 and the 2 and just played a safety. Probably not exactly what he imagined, but left some distance.
Imagine you chop this. Look, I was about to
Yeah.
say, imagine you chop this under the 8 and spin 4 rails. Short, long, long, short, under the 5. And as soon as I was thinking that, he points his cue over there at that line. That's what he's going to try.
I think he's looking to hit short and come back out because the 4's right
Look.
here. Okay.
Yeah, he was
Safety
trying.
the whole way,
he
and it
was
looks
trying
really
with-
good. More
Just
speed.
off. That's what I saw, and that's what he pointed at. Just didn't get there. But he's left a shot on this 3. It goes by the 8. 4 is up in the corner. If you're Scott, you really need to focus and bear down here and just and pocket the ball. I mean, really, he can almost just roll it in.
Yeah, I like going for the bottom left. But he is electing to play safe, and I think
Just get it past the side because the 4 is blocking that hole. To be honest, he hit that good, Zach. He's really got him in a little funny spot here. Or will he just bank this? Maybe carry him the 4.
yeah, that's what I was thinking because the bank is a sellout if you miss, definitely, and the safe is unclear as well. I think the only safe you have is to chip it to the headrail and hope you get it behind the 8,
Yeah.
right? So
I think he's going to attack.
Yeah, I think that's
What
the
he's
play.
just pointed at, though, is he's worried he's going to lay that 3 on the right long rail and not have a shot. He wants to get the 3 off that rail enough to have a shot in that side. Look.
What a shot, John Hennessy.
Wow, hit it good. Controlled his speed super good there. It's so easy to just overhit that to just make the ball.
Now, he just missed this almost exact same shot. It's a little more difficult than that one he had
Inside.
earlier. Yes. And
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I know a lot of people are thinking this shot in the side isn't that difficult, but these side pockets are brutal. I've said it before. On these tables, they are absolutely brutal.
If you hit too far out on the far jaw of this pocket, it will stand up on this table.
Absolutely.
Nice. Nice.
He just slow down a bit.
I like using the extra spin. He used the extra spin to guarantee he holds that line and he doesn't get behind the 7 ball.
Yeah, he did well.
It's going to get funny here.
Yeah, that is very weird. You don't want to be on the backside of it.
Yeah,
The combo's
especially-
weird from there.
Especially at this tight of a pocket. He's going to play this with a little inside and go back and forth and shoot the 7 in the top right. There's a little Z path there. He can come straight into the line. Don't catch the 8. Nice.
Yeah, good recovery from John. He did well.
You stay nice and thin on the 8.
Looks like he's going to stay full and just shoot it up in the corner. I don't really like that. These rails are so bouncy, it's easy to get away from you.
I agree. He may just go. I think he's going to go rail. He is. He's going rail first and coming around.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the play.
That's why I said I thought he might stay in the middle of the table there so he has a nice big angle. And
Another,
that just goes to show you when the tables are these tough, a player even as good of a player as him, he knows. He's like, I don't want to shoot that all the way up past that side pocket.
yeah. Another great out from
Good draw
Hennessy
out.
to get on the hill.
Yep. John needs 1 and Scott needs 3, and I think that does all return to that miss that he had. He had a chance to make it. What was it? It would have been 6-3.
Yeah. And a whole
Scott
different
would have
ball
needed
game.
2, and he would have needed 4. Yeah, that'll tighten. Joe. So there's not a set order for who plays. It's all up to the captains. So we threw John up first thing this morning, and they threw Scott. It is their put up next, so we'll have to wait and see who they put. It's all up to Ron Frank.
Who do they have left to put up? They have Scott Roberts.
Greg Taylor.
Is Elstock played?
I don't think so.
Okay, so yeah, they have a few choices of their own.
Yeah, they've got. I think that's actually the 3 they have left: is Scott Roberts, Greg Taylor, and Jonathan Ailstock.
Okay.
And we have Janet Atwell, Zach Wilson, and Landon Hollingsworth,
And don't forget the old man, Joe.
and Joe Blackburn.
Yeah.
Scott's got a tough opener here.
Oh, he did not get the roll.
Tried to play safe all the way. Just couldn't quite get that 1 ball out of there.
I'm not sure if it goes by the 2 into the bottom right, but he cannot see enough of it to shoot the 1 in the bottom left either. I think the 5's got him on it.
Yeah, it doesn't go by the 9. Or it does go by. Actually, I think it goes in either hole. It goes by the 2 for sure.
Yeah, from up here it looks like he doesn't have enough to shoot it in the bottom left because of the 5. I'm looking at the table and it seems to be that way. But it is hard to tell. He is looking at that though. It looks like he
Yeah.
is going to shoot it past the 9.
Yeah. Wow, what a tough shot here. But this is the easiest position. Even if it goes by the 2, this is the easiest position. If you can, you just stun off the right rail and play the 2 in the lower right. He made it. Wow, what a nice shot.
Great shot from John.
this might be all she wrote, guys. Here in about a minute and a half or so.
Yeah, I don't see John making any mistakes here.
Sorry,
This is
that
pretty
was
straightforward.
maybe ambitious. Maybe about 3 minutes, but either way, I think he's out here. Did you see Landon was up 3-0 on Doug Schultz?
I didn't. I was about to look up the score. I'm glad you said that. Of course, Doug is one of my really good friends. We practice together when we can, but I also have Landon in the tournament, so kind of hard to root for somebody in that match. Doug's been playing great. He played great yesterday against me. Pretty much played perfect.
Doug Schultz.
Yeah.
Doug's always been a great player, man. He doesn't venture out too much, but when he does, normally he comes to try hard, you know. And recently, I talked to him for a long time yesterday, and he said that he's really just stopped expecting so much. He realizes that he works, and he said, "What are you to expect if you don't put the time in?" He's like, "You get out what you put in." So that's really let him loose to kind of just play this weekend, and he's been playing really solid. He actually beat Hennessy the very first round, 6-3.
Yeah, he's playing great. I told Janet before they played, man, he is playing well right now. He's subject to beat anyone.
He's debating whether or not he's just going to pinch this and hold it right there, or if he's going to force this 2 rails out of the corner.
I think I just like holding it right there.
I do too, because then you can shoot the 7 with a confident stroke, touch it outside, and go back and forth, and you're on the 8. You know.
Yeah.
I don't
No, he
think
doesn't like the angle that he has.
I don't think he needs to think too hard here, which he's doing right now.
He might be thinking about snatch drawing it down and back up. I mean, that's there as well. I mean, and the balls are close together. It's not too difficult, especially for him. And it looks like that's what he's doing. He's winding up, Reed. Oh, and he miscued and jumped over the ball into the pocket and scratched.
I don't believe what I've just seen.
He wound up to do that. What a mistake from Hennessy.
Squidward
Yes.
strikes again.
I've never heard that one before. Yeah, he definitely squibbed it. I'm sure he's over there picking his tip out now. Yes, he is.
This is a big rack.
Yeah, Scotty looking to make it a 2-1 race here once he cleans these up, and I'm sure he will. All right, 2-1
Wow.
race.
2-1 race. You know that is. You know Hennessy's ill.
Oh yeah, he's sick over that one.
Especially because if he had it back to do with any amount of confidence, I promise you, he stops it right there and cuts that 7 and goes back and forth without any question. When you get down there and you get under the heat, and you know,
I like the shot that he was choosing though. I mean, it was there. He just, I don't know. He was really quick on the backstroke, so
he's been a little jerky the entire match. So this morning, as soon as he walked in, and all day so far, he said he's just felt so unbelievably tight in his shoulders. He said that he's, you know, but I feel like it's more mental at this point because he's made some great outs, right? We know he's hitting the ball sweet.
yeah.
don't come across this break. The last thing that he can do here is scratch on this break. You think I'm cursing him, Zach?
I sure hope not. For Tennessee's sake. No, I think he's fine this time. He didn't scratch last time, but he did break dry. But he came across the rack.
But that's what I'm talking about. Whatever you do here, don't come across it and scratch in the side. Some foreign substance on the cue ball. He would love to just have a nice break and run here, to be honest.
One down in the side. Where's the 2 gonna lay up on top of the 9?
Are we going to see a possible 9-ball carom? Bank the 2 out.
That looks like that 8's blocking the path.
I think he can just stick him under the 9. Just cram the 2 into the 3 and just stun it an inch to the right.
He might feather that right side of the 2 and come up. Yeah. A great shot from John there.
Look at this speed. Wow, it's nice. Now, is this wired in the side? Maybe in the corner.
In the corner off the back of one of those balls. It's unclear. I don't think he can get up under it enough. He missed the hole 2, scratching the side 2 rails. John might get him on 3 here. It's really laying good. Look at this.
You know what? It is 2. He is on 2 now, right?
Oh wait, no, he's on 1 right now, but I would imagine he's gonna get him on 2 right here. And then the third one is a lock.
If you are Scott Largen, I feel like you've got to. The 3 doesn't go by the 6, right? So that's tough. I feel like you've got to hit the 9 into this 2-8 pretty hard and move it so he can't play an easy safe.
Absolutely.
And pray John doesn't run out, because the 7 and the 8 are a little funny, and the 3 and the 6 are a little funny. I don't like this. Yeah, but see that? I do like him just hitting it and at least make... Oh, no, look at this. The 9's right in the hole. This is over. He's playing this combo.
Yep.
No question. Yeah, Daryl called it. I didn't even see his comment. He said ram the 9 into 2. Yeah, just move it, because you know the rest of the rack is funny.
Yeah. Well, you definitely... Worst thing that could have happened right there is a 9 rolling in front of the pocket. Which is not an easy shot, but... Definitely something you have to take in this circumstance, the way the balls are laying. I know on the screen it looks a little more difficult, but looking at the table itself, it doesn't actually look that bad. A lot of people like to shoot like a stun shot here, and it throws it off the line a lot. I like
Yeah.
just rolling it.
I like just above center ball on the 2.
Absolutely. Don't throw the 2 at all.
And you can pop it like that. You can still give a little...
Yeah.
And then the 2 will almost stun first and then go on a nice straight line. But yeah, if you try to play this with center ball, I think it's way too easy to throw this offline. And the 9's not in the hole.
Nope.
Whatever you do also here, don't play a 2-way. You know, don't try to do something, cheeky and get the 2 in a spot in case you miss it. Just commit for the make here.
Absolutely, you have to commit here.
And watch, I'm telling you, the cue ball will probably go forward here.
No, he stopped it. Oh, he missed the whole 9.
Oh no. Look here, too, he's left it. Scott's playing the 9.
Oh, it's really hard. That's really difficult.
I know, but I think he's still going to shoot at it.
Oh, you have to.
As hard as it is to squeeze, the 2 does go off the 9. Just because I'm staring right down the barrel on the table. Not on the stream. But it goes off the 9, but I think it's just as easy to overcut the 2 that much and call the 9.
Yeah.
What do you do, Scotty? You play the 2-6 combo. He's dead straight on that.
Yeah, and he's got a
now
big
he's
pocket.
looking at that.
He's got a big pocket, so.
Call the 9 just in case. Wow, I think he's making a mistake not calling the 9. Okay, he was going more, I think more
Oh, look
full-blooded.
here. Did he slop it in? No, he didn't. You think John tries to draw into this 9 ball?
Daryl was saying he would have hit the 9 slow into the 2. Yeah, but if he did that, that would put him on 2, and then it's a deadlock from there. I think no matter where he would have rolled the 9 up on that 2-8, I think he's ended up on the short side of it.
And John is looking
John
at this
moves.
carom.
And I think he will make this one.
Not the easiest one in the world, but
Just commit to do you commit to playing it with more stun and left and coming rail first, right?
yeah, absolutely.
It's too easy to juice it with draw and come straight above it.
Yeah, it's like an in-between shot, like a stun draw, kind of. Not full draw.
Yeah, and these can make you look silly too, right? Because if you decel and you don't get through the ball here, you just follow off the bottom rail and miss it by a mile.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good shot, John Hennessy. There we go.
That's the end of that one, guys. Team Tennessee ties it up. Our score is 6-6 overall. All right, guys. Me and Zach are going to step out of the booth. We'll be back.
We got a match, 6-6 now. Team scores. Want to thank Reed and Zach for sitting in there. Gave Upstate a little break. I don't know who's coming up next, but when they do, we'll get the scoreboard ready. Folks, here it is. Jeanette Lee, The Black Widow, a memoir. Forward by Billie Jean King. You can purchase your copy of this book at caromsports.com. Go over there and get inquisitive. All proceeds go to Jeanette Lee's children. Thank you, everybody. Also, going to a good cause right here. It's a peach hour queue. It's worth about $1,600 retail, $20 a spot. Get in touch with Gloria Jean on Facebook at facebook.com/Gloria Jean 121. And you could set up your razzle ticket right there with Gloria Jean, all going to a good cause. Also, I got a couple of emails last night. Here it is again. They wanted to know where they can get their Tsunami shaft. It's right there at rjhcustomcues.com. That's the Tsunami shaft right there. Any kind of joint, custom work, Richie can do it, believe me when I tell you. Beautiful shaft. I actually have one. And not only I have one, they're around the world. It's rjhcustomcues.com. That's the 2.0. And here's a little look at some of the new models for Q-Lees. Our sponsor that keeps us on the road, Q-Lee Q's. Well, we're waiting on the second match, not the first one. So let me just put waiting on match. Waiting on team match. How does that sound? All right, Rick. What has Rick got going on over here? 401.
I'm gonna get somebody to run me to the U-Haul place. I'm gonna U-Haul and we're gonna take this table home.
So the match that Landon's in, I believe, is the split bracket match, not the team match. All team players going to be played right on the main table. So this here that you're actually looking at is a split bracket tournament. That's the other tournament that's taking place. Let me open up the other chat, Facebook. Good shooting, Jonathan Hennessy. Yeah, it was great shooting. Don't forget to subscribe, folks, to the channel. I understand it. It helps me out. What you do is click the subscribe button at the bottom of that YouTube video, and I think the more subscribers that I get, the more popular the channel becomes. I want to thank everybody that has already done that. Thank you. I do not believe they started already. I don't see the tournament director sending me anything here. But the way they're playing, it seems like they are in a match, right? Let me send the message downstairs. Honestly, I think they are in a match. Waiting on word. Let me take this this next match font off your screen. I believe they are in a match, but I still didn't get word yet because people are sweating it. So it's Zach Wilson versus Scott Roberts. Okay, I just got the word. And it's 0-0, so get that up and I'll tell you exactly what the race is in a second. Let me look at my text. Six-9 race. Wow. That's a big spread. 6-9 race. Let's take a look at the rankings on here. Okay, so we got Scott Roberts is a 700, and Zach is a 630. So Virginia has to go to 9. It'll be a 9-6 race. All right, guys, let's enjoy this. Nice shot. Man, he shot that straight, huh? He's got a couple more. The 6 ball. He can actually roll it a little forward and then play the 7 on the side, or draw it back and play the 7 down in the corner, depending on how he feels. He drew back, 7 in the corner, 1 rail out for the 8 ball. Scott Roberts, I actually met last night. He was sitting outside in the pickup, and he came out. He said, "Al, I always hear you, and I see you all over the place, and let me introduce myself." And it was Scott Roberts last night. So many nice people here in Tennessee to get associated with. And it looks like Scott Roberts is going to take the first beat on his side of the scoreboard, and does. You hear that team, Virginia? Yeah, I tell you, man, they got some rooting team. now they're starting to root for Zach Wilson now. Here, Tennessee out there. This young man, Zach Wilson, was one of the co-commentators in the last match, sitting in here with Reed. I don't blame Reed and Joe Blackburn. I could see Rodney Morris, Janet Atwell. They're all ringside, all sweating this. Of course, whoever wins the point in this match will be on the hill for the overall team points. It's a race to 8. Look at the 9 ball navigating towards that corner pocket. It would not count, though. It would have been spotted. But now with ball in hand, I would imagine if Scott Roberts can see this 1-9 combination, he would take it. If the one passes the 5, I don't see why you wouldn't do it. It's almost a sitting duck, and it'll be a fast point. I get running out and keeping your opponent in the seat. I guess that's what he wants to do, or it just doesn't surpass. The 4 ball clears the 7 up there into the corner. They did start, Rick. They did. I'd be late for my own appointment. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. Whoever wins this is on the hill. I'd like to show you a view of the teams. Some of the teams, Virginia is sitting in the theater seating. Wow, things are going to get rearranged here a little bit. He would have liked to have been on the left side of this 4 ball. I think the ball in hand was the way to go. If the 1 didn't pass, then I get it, but what do you do now? I mean, you're kind of forced into this, right? Big game. Big game. Well, every rack is big, right? Let's put it that way. But when you're sort of the underdog and you can get this point, it's a big game. And it puts the heat on Scott Roberts because he knows he has to go to almost double, right? He's got to go to 9. So, I mean, he needs 3 extra games than yours. So if you can get this first one as an underdog, it feels good. And it kind of puts the heat on Scott. I'm not favoring one team over another, but Scott drills the 9 ball. Wow. 2-0. He won that on Zach Wilson's break, too. So that's big, double big. You know, that's like holding him hostage with duct tape and telling him to throw a fist, right? He can't. He's handcuffed to the chair. Let's go, Scott Roberts and Premium Billiards, baby. Premier Billiards. Hey, they sponsor me also, Premier Billiards. Cool. They're a bunch of cool people, man. Premier Billiards. And I do have their commercial. I didn't recognize well, it looks like it might be on his right side of his shirt. And watch the 7 ball. Right in the pocket, but the cue ball found the side pocket. The 3 ball dips in the hole like a rabbit. This is a wide open table and a chance for Zach Wilson to say, hey, I'm here playing too. Let me dance a little bit now. Watch the side pocket. Don't put too much stuff on here. There you go. shot. He can draw back just a little bit. Just don't get jacked up over the 9 and play the 4 ball in the side or the corner pocket. He went forward. Good choice. How close to the office are you going to get? Too close. All right. 4 ball near the 5 and play the cue ball safe using the 6. Try to get the 4 ball around the 5 or near the 5. Lock them both together and try to hide the cue behind the 6. Touchy shot, but not impossible. Scott plays out of my home pool room as well, the clubhouse, sports bar and grill. Oh, okay. Well, he didn't really hide him, but notice the cue ball nestled up pretty close to that rail. There's only so many things Scott can do with this cue ball being on the rail like that. I like him rolling this. I like him rolling rail first here. I like him rolling rail first and get the cue ball on the other side of the 9. Just top the 4 ball and get the cue ball to slide over on the other side of the 9. The 4's not going to go anywhere because the 5's going to hold it. Oh, he went all the way out for the 4. That ain't bad. Watch the rock. Oh, if that would have went in, he would have been on 2 because he scratched on the break. Good safety. Use the 7 ball. He's going the other way. Got to get the cue ball way up table, and you got to make sure you hide this 4. Oh no, he is going behind the 7. He's trying. He's left the bank. The bank is on here. Oop, what happened to that? There it goes. The pool room. Clubhouse Billiards is a great pool room to go to. Very nice owner. I'd like to get my way down there, Joe, to be honest with you. Lynchburg, right? I think it's in Lynchburg. Is that where it is? I remember old Too Slow Jimmy telling me about it. Nice shot. Man, Zach Wilson came with a nice shot right there. I'm going in an hour. Lynchburg, yeah, I thought so. One day I'll stop in there. I passed by Lynchburg a few times on the highway. Overcut. He knew it when he hit it. Got right up and walked away. I seen Landon Hollandworth cut this ball right down into that corner, that upper right-hand corner pocket yesterday. Cue ball just goes back and forth. I like the safety, to be honest. Put the 6 on the upper short rail and bring the cue behind the 8. You could do it. The 6 ball doesn't have to be exactly in the middle of the short cushion. Just has to be on the rail. It could be even at the first diamond to the left. Just get that cue ball behind the 8. Anywhere in that vicinity, and as long as you hide this cue ball, you're good. Just don't hit it too hard where it gets to the corner pocket. Gotta hit it. Did he get there? Kind of played it long. I guess he wanted to make sure he was getting somewhere in the vicinity behind the 8. Premier Billiards is a great billiard supply place to get your stuff from. Absolutely. Absolutely. I tell you, those guys are some road dogs too, man. I see them all over the place. Text message. Premier.
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories.
I tell you I had the commercial. It's there. I'll run it again for them. Okay. So if you jump this, do you want to hit the right side of this 6 ball or the left side of this 6 ball? What side of the 6 ball do you hit? How about the good side and just bank it straight in? Nice shot. Boy, Scott came with it. Man, their team is pumped. They're pumped, and they're pumping Scott up, and they're looking to get to the hill. Karen Epps. Karen. Welcome, Karen. Estep. Karen Estep. Is that how you say it? Sorry, I had the Facebook comments on this screen closed. The team race is to 8. Right now it's 6-6. Somebody's going to the hill here. See up at the top of the screen where it says Virginia, Tennessee? I should have something up there to put race to 8, right? Yeah, I can put that there, right up on the top. Good call. Who mentioned that? Joseph, good call. Okay, I'll put race to 8. All right, on the top of that scoreboard. Okay, so which one is it? Untitled scoreboard. That must be it. Yes, okay. R-A-C-E-T-8. Does that fit? There you go. Race to 8. Good eyes. Good observation. I tell you, I wasn't even close to perfect. Not even close. Actually, if I take that scoreboard and make it a double pipe, let me see if I can do that. Okay, metal pipe. Do I have top and bottom? Oh, top and bottom. Boom. I do have top and bottom. So which is the bottom one? Is field number 2. So in field number 2, which is this field, we'll put overall, or we'll just put total team points. Yeah. points. How's that grade? Oh, did I put team or yeem? I think I put a Y in there. I did. Yabba dabba doo. Total team points. Jesus. Good hit. Jesus, take the wheel, baby. Doug Carter. What's up, Doug? Wasn't Doug Carter making the joint protectors at one time? If I'm not mistaken. I thought so. All right, folks. Mr. Joe Blackburn. I'm back in the box.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Well, somebody's going to be on the hill.
Well, which hill? Oh, you're talking about the Landon?
Yeah.
Oh, this match. Yeah, it's going to be 7-6 somebody.
Yeah. I think Zach Wilson has to settle down. I know he's sort of the underdog in this match, but I think if he starts putting beads up, it'll put a lot more heat on Scott.
Right.
Good shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to play, but I can't maneuver around the table, which is probably a blessing. I ain't been playing good anyway. So.
Well, folks, this is Joe Blackburn right here. You can get in touch with him right there. You see on your screen there? Doing the repair? That's his phone number to do the repairs. He's the best in the business.
Tell him, baby, tell him.
If I say that about anybody else, I get my head handed to me when I see Joe.
That's true. Andy Mays, what's up, brother? Andy's a good friend of mine from Nashville. Drag races some cars. He's good at it too. So. Been on that TV. What is it? The guys that get on there and drag race.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to watch that before I was on the road.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I catch it. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. He's had some good cars.
And we got, we had Bill Moropoulos, dragster racer. Real dragsters.
Yeah.
You know. He's out on the West Coast. And then we got Ryan Lineham up in the New England area who races track racing.
I raced 68 Camaro back in the late 60s, early 70s. It was just, it's hard. Anytime you're in anything like that, it's cubic money.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Yeah. Safety's a good issue. They got a lot of safety rules now.
Yeah.
Since a lot of people got hurt through the years, unfortunately, that's what it takes.
Well, it's a dangerous sport. I raced motocross for 7 years.
Well, now you're talking danger.
Yeah. That was fun, though.
Yeah, it was fun when I went off a cliff 2 times in a row. I swear. We were out camping. My cousin brought up like two 250s with him. And the one guy that was with me that I took up to the campground didn't know how to ride a motorcycle. I said, come on, I'll take you for a ride. Well, this one jump on these trails, you had to come down real quick and do a 90 and make a left. And I didn't realize it. I went right off. Got all cut up. I said, come on, we can't leave like this. We can do this. And I went back up and same thing. The second time was like instant replay.
Yeah, I was doing a triple jump and come out of a turn and I hit the gas. It kind of squirreled on me a little bit.
Yeah.
I had to downshift and I went to do all 3 of them and I didn't quite get the last one. My front tire
Wobble.
hit and just snapped my wrist.
Oh.
I went over the handlebar. But, that's
Yeah.
racing.
That's racing.
They told me if I didn't wreck, I wasn't trying real hard, so I tried to wreck as much as I could.
Ain't that the truth, though? I mean, you really got to go hard, or
Yes.
somebody will pass you up.
Yep.
I just sent out a text. Okay, Jimmy, hold on. Scores 3-0 in favor of Scott. Thanks for keeping me on track there, brother. It's a nice little touch. He might have got him.
You might be able to hit the edge of it.
Yeah, it looks like he does have paint. I mean, he does slightly have paint, but I think he's better off kicking at this. I don't think he's better off shooting at this left side of that 3 ball, and that's what he's going to do. Smart player, this Scott Roberts.
He's a good player.
Yeah. Fargo, I think, is 700 and change. Or 700. Let's see. 700 on the nose. Yeah, Zach Wilson is, I don't want to say he's folding or choking under the gun, but he's not shooting his game, that's for sure. Maybe.
Well, it's a lot of pressure on people that they're.
Especially when your opponent has the opportunity to get to the hill and you're putting that seat, right?
Well, what is it, a 9-6 race?
9-6 race, yeah.
Yeah.
Right now it's 6-6 race, since Scott has 3 already.
Right.
So, I mean, the underdog has a lot of heat on him.
Yep. And Scott's a seasoned player, too, so.
Yeah, man, he shoots some really nice shots.
Uh-huh.
And he plays the safe when the reward is not there.
That's
Very smart.
right. I see people sometimes they'll go for a hard shot, and when there's an easy save, So.
Yeah, well, not only that, there's no reward, right?
Right.
Even if you make the hard shot.
Yep. Oh.
Yeah, he started, oh my God, and as soon as he hit it, he knew he hit it bad.
Yep.
Good opportunity for Zach Wilson here.
Yeah, this is big right here, this game. Got to settle in. If he wins this game, he'll get settled in. Because Zach's a good young player.
Well, he didn't show up yet.
See, this shot's a little tricky. Getting on the 6. Got to dodge that side pocket.
Yeah, you hit this with a little inside dope, or do you go above the 6 and play the 6 in the side pocket?
You could, yeah. Or you could put a little, that's a choice shot. He's
Yeah.
going to play safe, I think. What the heck?
I tell you, he didn't show up yet.
He jumped up on that ball. He's a little nervous, I guess.
Now here's a 5-9. I'm not sure if Scott Roberts will take this for a quick point. He is a run-out player. I believe the 7 goes past the 9.
Yeah.
Is that the cue ball? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, the 7 goes past the 9, but he is going to play the 9.
It's not a bad move,
No, not bad at all.
unless you hang it.
W is the W here. Well, he's going to amp this up. There you go. 4-0.
I was surprised that he scratched on that shot. I mean,
I thought he was going to play the 1 behind the 9, not the cue ball. I mean, the ball that he was hitting, what was it, the 2?
well, when you play safe, you really have to hide the cue ball. If you don't hide the cue ball,
Oh, the next ball in rotation, I mean,
yeah.
if it's easy to play that way.
He just hit a little fat, that's all.
Well, he hasn't impressed me yet. Now, he was in the booth here with Reed, and he impressed me in the booth.
He's a good young player. He's
He
he's probably a little nervous. This is
Maybe he needs a timeout. Team Tennessee needs a timeout.
sometimes the stage gets too bright,
Well, that happens.
Yeah, we've all been there.
Yeah. But maybe, where's Janet? Did she grab him?
I think he went to the bathroom to throw
Oh,
up.
really? Secret meeting in the men's room. Make a deal.
This is to get on the hill. It ain't over. He's still got
No.
5 to 6.
Yeah, it's tough though.
Zach needs a good roll. He needs a quick game or something or whatever.
I guess it's Scott's break. So he's won on Zach's break also. It's huge. He's been winning on Zach's break since we started.
Yeah. Well, obviously he's won on everybody's break.
I guess the question is, can I break if he's not in the arena?
Well, he's just come to sit back down.
Oh,
so,
okay.
pretty-
Last time he broke from that right side of your screen, where you just moved the cue ball to the left. Last time he broke from the side, that right side he scratched. He didn't hit him square. Now he hit him square. 3 ball. Close and almost.
1, 2, 3, 4. He made a ball, didn't he? Yeah.
If it did, it jumped in the pocket and I never saw it.
It's yeah.
Yeah, his shot.
5. He made 5 ball.
Yeah.
It's a big game right here.
I think
Okay.
every game is a big game.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
Zach can't let him get up that far. He's got to.
It's going to be hard. You better put duct tape on his wrist to the chair. This guy really shoots nice.
Well,
I don't know anybody that likes these angles, though.
these pockets is a little snug, and they keep the balls clean, but they wax them. So you got to be real careful about that ball sliding out on you.
Watch this shot. Hit it good.
Good shot.
The ball is the ball right above the 3 here, folks.
Yeah, he's getting loose now.
Well, wouldn't you? I mean,
Yeah.
is it 4-0 or 5-0? Did I put up the score, Jimmy?
It's 4.
It's 4? Okay. Because I remember he played the combination. I guess I did put it up right away. I got a short-term memory loss. It's a little tricky, but no problem. It shouldn't be any problem to get back all the way down table for the 7. I like the way you hit it, man. You hit it good.
Yep.
Need a little angle here now. He's got it, too.
This gets a little tricky if that 9 there, but
Right. Well, he can draw out of it, too. He doesn't.
He'd go down and come back, maybe.
Yeah, he could do that. As long as you don't bump that 9.
Right.
It's exact. Watch the pocket. Such a tough shot to roll, this shot.
Yes. Yes.
He might amp it up just a little bit, not much. We've seen somebody miss a bunch of these, but not Scott. He's coming alive. Nice shooting. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Wow, bank that one. His whole team is cheering him on.
Well, now it's a race 6-4.
Yeah, it's getting pretty dark. But Team Tennessee, that's your team there, Joe.
I've heard that.
You should have been the one up here. You should have forgot about that knee excuse that
Well,
you
I
used.
can't walk around the table. No.
Devil Dave.
I had to bring the cue ball back to me every time.
You know, Devil Dave was a vet. He was a Marine, and he got bullets in his knees when he was captured, right? They shot him in his kneecaps. He worked all his life, actually, and retired from the post office. But then bullets started coming out. And he was a good friend of mine for about 40 years. He passed away on the couch. But anyway, he was up at the turning stone, and he would walk around on his shot and lean on the edge of the table and kind of crawl around. And Dennis Hatch come over and he says, Al, I feel so bad for this guy. Well, when the score got to 3-1, Dave over Hatch came over to me and he says, look, forget about this guy. And the score was 9-3 at the end of the set. Rest in peace, Devil.
Yep.
All right, one goes, I believe. Goes past the 9 or it goes
Make
back
you
cut.
think.
Yeah, I believe it goes right past the 9. I think he's got 3/4 of a pocket. He's back cutting it. Or he's playing safe behind the 9, maybe. Yeah, he's rolling down. And didn't get there.
He can't. I can't tell if he's got a full ball or not. At least he can hit it.
Yeah, he can hit it. Look at the 5, 7, 8 up there in a line. And that's probably why
Probably why he
Scott
plays
Roberts
safe.
played safe.
Wasn't
Yeah,
a bad move, really. I mean,
yeah, not bad. Hailstorm, what's up, Hale? Thank you for the kind words. Nice shot.
Good
Way to
shot,
go.
Good shot.
Good position, too.
Nice shot, Zach.
All right, come on. I got to root for Tennessee here. I want to see a close match.
We want to see 7-7.
I'd like to see it go, this one go 8-5, go hill. And that would make it super exciting. Yeah.
Put a lot of heat on my boy.
Yeah, put a heat on both of them. So a couple of states are putting teams together. This is going to start to snowball
yeah,
real quick.
I mean, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
We tried to get a thing here once. We was a few years back. We just wanted to play like the pool room in Kingsport, the pool room in Bristol, and the pool room in Johnson City, and have go to different pool rooms and do things like that. But it is.
Well, if it keeps growing, it might wind up in the casino up here. Might need a big hall. Ooh, got a little aggressive there. Can't kind of blame him being there with the scorers, but he's left that 3 ball out.
Yeah. And moved to 4.
Oof. Does that 3 go? It's close.
I think so. It's getting on the 4 is going to be the hard part. Oh, he played safe.
Smart. He's a smart player.
Yeah.
This is going to take a look. Why does this keep opening up the chat? I don't understand that.
I would. This shot here, I could possibly go under this and try to kick it. I don't like that shot he's got. It's gonna be tough to get out of.
Yeah, I like going behind it myself and really get behind it so the cue ball goes back to the rail,
Right.
right?
Yeah. Little kiss off of that 4. Come down this way. It's tough like this. It's hard to do anything with this shot.
It's a good
Oh.
hit.
Yeah, but he's gonna get buried back here.
Yeah, he's not going to like the next
No.
one, huh?
That's why I just thought about kicking, separating them first.
Well, I'll tell you what, this ain't that easy to bury him. I mean, he could try to nudge him up, with, what is that, the 8 in the right-hand corner there? If he can get him in between the rail and that 8 ball there, then he's got him pretty good. Cutting off all angles. You know what I mean?
Right. Must be awful close to that other ball there, 'cause looks like he could just roll up to it. They did hit that other ball. Yeah.
And now Scott Roberts is not going to like his next shot.
We'll bury him right here.
Sure.
Stick him right on that 5.
Absolutely. Just don't bank the 3 ball in. Right? Seen that happen a lot of times.
Can he make this 3? I can't tell. Looks like he's going to place there. Yeah. Right about there ought to do it.
Follow the leader.
I see you could kick it this. You could scratch it in that side if you come high or
You want to kick off the top of it
right.
and try to get the cue ball back where it is now.
Yeah.
And that kind of works.
It's easy up here, ain't it?
Oh, I didn't miss yet. But you see enough of it, right? I got a question. How's Landon Hollingsworth on Tennessee? I'm just trying to figure it out. Because he's from South Carolina. Boy, you do your homework pretty good there, sir.
Me?
No, Aaron.
Well, he was in Tennessee one time.
We need your microphone, Joe. We're losing you. There we go.
Hello.
Gotcha.
He was in Tennessee one time, and we stopped him.
Yeah, there's a couple of substitutes in here from different states.
Well, we had one guy playing Virginia side. This from Knoxville.
Right.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
how's that go?
Ricky, yeah. Ricky Chitwood.
All right, he's got a chance here.
Well, Aaron, where are you from, Aaron? Are you from Tennessee or are you from South Carolina? If you're from South Carolina, get a team together
That's right.
and come on.
Oh, we welcome anything. Everybody wants to
Sure.
bring a team, you know.
Sure.
So, and the fact that it's a handicap kind of evens it out.
Sure does, yeah. In other words, you could bring all your professional players from your state, but they're going to be playing handicap.
Oh, hey, there
Given
you go.
weight.
Good shot, Zach. Get right around that.
Well, since he won that safety battle, I think maybe he's got a little confidence now, and
Yeah.
he might be able to get a beat up. And once he does, look out. Scott could have just lit a fuse
Which one's the 6? That one or this?
down the bottom left-hand
Okay.
corner there. He just went between the 7-8. 7 being to the left of the 8.
See, I go 3 rails on this. Go
Yeah,
around
that
it.
ain't bad.
I don't try to draw this.
Yeah, just make sure you go long enough. You don't want to hit this 9 ball. You want to go above the 9, so you got to play that a little longer.
Yeah, if he gets past 9, he's
Yeah,
all right.
It looks kind of natural from the angle he has, so
Yeah.
he should be all right.
Oh, now. Easy, baby. Easy, baby. Easy,
Perfect
baby.
angle.
That'll work.
There we go. Waiting for your answer, Aaron.
He's stalling.
Yeah, he's calling his team now. You want to play on this team?
Right.
It's nice to see the teams come out, man. I see
Yeah, and I really have to give it to the guys from Virginia because they're all stick together. They're all, you know, I mean, they're all here rooting and everything, and we've got 2 or 3 people that from they didn't even show up today.
Well, Virginia is for lovers, right?
Well, I don't
What's
think. I don't
the
think
MO
they're-
for Tennessee?
I don't think they're lovers.
I think that's what's on their
Yeah,
flag and on
it
their
is.
plate, right?
Yeah. Well, we're the volunteer state.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Hey, there it is. Watch the cue ball. There we go. Yeah, rock the house, baby. All right, now I think we're going to see a horse of a different color here from Zach Wilson.
Well, look, we got one teammate. Didn't he show up yesterday? He didn't come in. Penley. And then today,
He's a great player too,
yeah,
man.
Today, Scott Howard decided he wanted to go play golf instead of coming here. He said, "Well, I'm already out." I said, "The team's not out."
Yeah, really.
I said, "You don't support your team if you didn't."
Oh, man.
I don't get it.
What's wrong with you, Scott? I know you're out there in the field listening.
He said, "I don't stall never."
From South Carolina, but he plays mostly in North Carolina. Now that's wrong right there.
Well, yeah, well, that's probably because nobody in South Carolina will play him. Maybe. Do you know him?
I do not, but I
Yeah.
know B.J. Ussery's down in North Carolina,
Yeah.
and he's not
Yeah.
too far away.
BJ's a good player.
Oh yeah, he's a grinder.
I've known him a long time. I know them all, so
Of course, they're all kids, right, Joe?
Yeah, I know.
That's
kidding.
what I call
yeah,
them.
Yeah,
I call them kids.
they was riding a bucky horse when I
I've
was
been
started
calling
playing.
40-year-old kids. A bucky horse.
Yeah. I started playing. I was 18. I was in the military when I started.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Why is Rodney Morris out of uniform? Did you guys fire him?
I guess we sweated 3 days in a row in that shirt.
Oh, okay.
I washed mine. We went to Vegas one time at JOB's and we had a team, so
Yeah.
good team. Had Ron Wiseman was on our team, so
Okay.
So anyway,
Ronnie, Canada originally, yeah.
JOB gives us all one shirt. Now I'm playing in the singles, the doubles, and the team.
And it's
And I
110 degrees
I
out
said,
there.
he said, "Well, you take it off and hang it up after." I said, "Well, hang it up." I said, "After 2 or 3 days of sweating, I'm gonna have to wash it."
Yeah, step
But-
on it when you're taking a shower.
It ain't like he was tired or anything. He was something. I tell
Now
you
the
what,
women can go in there now and gamble with him and win thousands.
in world.
In JOBs and play Ricky.
Oh well, yeah, we're like Ricky. Yeah.
Ricky loves playing the women and losing.
I have nothing to say. I just
What's that
think
one
it's-
woman that goes in there? Gracie? Grace. I think it's Grace.
You mean Nakamura?
No. There's another Grace down there.
Oh,
Blonde-haired woman.
I haven't been
Plays
there.
pretty sporty.
I left there 21 years ago, and he really run a nice pool room, a tight ship. He kept it clean, and
We're not talking about Rick, right?
no, Ricky don't keep.
Right.
He don't want you to change the light bulb.
Yeah. Shake my head. Yep, Grace. Yeah, you know who she is. Yeah.
I didn't,
I'm not talking about Grace Nakamura, though.
I didn't like that shot. I thought
I
he should have played safe there,
I
especially
think-
where the 3 is.
I think Gracie moved out to the UK, didn't she?
She's from Canada.
I know, but I think she moved out to England or something.
did she?
I believe so.
I don't know.
believe so. Yeah, I think she went out there and she got a job out there and she's working. All these fellas playing here know me. Yes, anyone. I know Ron, Trace.
Goes by a nickname, he said.
Oh, cool.
Well, you go tell us your nickname, or we have to guess? Aaron. We probably know him if we see him.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, maybe we could see him. See if he's got his picture up there, real picture. I can't say I do know that face. But he is from the Carolinas there. What's your nickname, sir? You said you do not stall.
I know, right?
What does he say? Goozy?
Goozy.
Goozy, get a team together, man. Come on up. Send Janet and your team to Borderline Billiards, or call Borderline Billiards and tell her you got a team and you would like to play in the next event, because they're starting to line up teams. But keep in mind, it's handicapped, so you could bring your top players. Just keep in mind that they will be giving out weight. But well worth it. I mean, everybody's having a great time. Matching uniforms for the teams, or at least the shirts. I think it's really
Janice
nice.
put a lot of time and effort in this to get it going, and she really does a lot for pools.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
No matter what she does.
Yeah, she's
Class act.
I've known her since the 80s. I remember when she used to come and play in all the men's tournaments, you know. She paid her dues, you know.
Yeah.
And she's a good player, you know. So.
That was a big thing back in the day. Like, they didn't want the women mixing it up with the men, the U.S. Open, and meanwhile, Jeannie was ready to rock and roll, you know.
I'll tell you a good story on that. We was at the Open, right? We're having a players meeting, and we're waiting for the players, you know. And everybody's going, well, what are we waiting on? And Earl's going, what's going on? What's going on? You know, Earl. So they said, well, we're waiting on the women. He's yeah, they're having a meeting, and then they'll be here, you know, blah, 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 blah. Earl says, well, who cares about them damn women? Well, don't worry, buddy. Every match he played, they all gathered around. They didn't clap for him.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, he dug up a bad hole there.
Well, when Karen Court beat him at the Turning Stone, and I'm streaming the match, and we're doing commentary. And after she beats him, she comes running over to the booth, and she says, Al, I did it. I said, Karen, what did you do? She says, I put another notch in my bucket list. I said, what is it? She said, I beat Earl. I said, where? She said, right here. I said, really? I was streaming it. She started laughing, but she was happy she beat Earl. And after that, we had the Steinway Classic. And Earl was the first one in Steinway Billiards every morning after he got done jogging and working out. He would get in there and shoot on a triple shim table, the hardest shots you ever seen in your life. And the next person that comes in is Shane Van Boning. He was in town for the Steinway Classic, and Shane comes in, he says to Earl, he says, hey, Earl, what happened with the lady? And Earl says, man, you know how lucky that woman got. And Shane cut him off, and Shane says, don't worry about it, Earl. He said, I lost to a lot of women. And Earl looked up. Shane was standing on the top of the cafe, and Earl looked at him like he just saw the light. Like, wow, he lost to women too. I'm okay, you know.
You know, she beat Jim Rimpey in the finals at one of them tournaments up there. Jimmy, he didn't like it. You know, so. I played Karen when she moved to Nashville for a while there, and JLB put a 9-foot table back there by the office so she could practice. You know, I'd practice with her a little bit. She's a, you know,
great shot,
oh
man.
yeah,
She can beat anybody.
Yeah. We played about even most of the time up through there. I mean,
Well, we both saw her.
I
The last
played a
time
lot then, you know.
She came here last time. We both saw her at the WPBA when Janet first really had a hot opening with the grand opening. I don't know if you were here.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Well, Zach's getting a little loose. Maybe.
That's what I said once he gets that first point up. But Scott did put up another point.
Yeah, I thought he should have played safe on that instead of shooting that combination. I'm just, of course, I don't like. Whenever you've got a pretty good safe, I think you should go for it. Them combinations a little tough. These
Yeah.
pockets are unforgiving too.
Right. You're not shooting on 5-inch straight pull pockets, right?
Yeah.
I think the straight pull players have a better chance of making combinations than anybody in the world.
Right. Well, Buddy Hall helped me on them combinations years ago, and he told me, he said, you line it up backwards. The ball you're trying to shoot in the hole, you find that spot, and you go backward. Once you find your spot on the ball you're going to hit, don't even think about them other balls. If you hit the first one right, the rest of them's going. So.
Yeah. But he's got his own sayings, boy.
Buddy was a great player. He helped me a
Still
lot.
hitting them pretty good.
He's
still
in
hitting
a.
'em.
I heard he was in a.
I haven't heard. I lost. You know,
nursing home
I
or
got his
something.
number here, and he changed his phone number unless the bill wasn't paid. I don't know what the deal is, but I called him about a month ago and got one of those that phone number that is no longer in existence or something. or something.
You know,
to
it's a
that nature.
shame that somebody that played as good as him and had won as much money as his, and then
There's many of them.
they have nothing.
There's many of them.
It's so sad.
Yeah. Not only that, they can walk down the street and not even get stopped for an autograph.
Yeah.
You know.
It was different back in the older days, you know. One thing I liked about what the Camel Tour did, they after their matches, it was mandatory that they went down and sat at the table and signed autographs and talked to people. And
Yeah.
I think it should be. They should do that.
Absolutely. Oh, big miss. Big miss. Is he going to get fortunate? Yes, a little bit. For now.
Good thing he played good shape.
Well, yeah. A couple of things went wrong there, but let's see how lucky he did get. It depends on how Scott plays this one.
Watch him from South Dakota.
It's Shane's territory. I think Tennessee was playing.
The Bears.
Yeah, the other Cincinnati. Yeah, they were. Tennessee was ahead 17-0 when I was there.
17-13 now.
Oh wow.
Fourth quarter.
So he got fortunate. It all depends on what Scott does with this ball here. He missed the ball. So ball in hand, I mean, Zach, you're not going to get many opportunities like this with 3 balls left. You got to get out here, sir. Let the nerves.
My
Just
wife
calm
said she
down.
just slipped up the stairs. She had socks on.
It's scary, man.
Yeah, we got hardwood stairs.
They can
So-
be, that's how I named my puppy. I had one of those Maltese dogs, and she kept slipping on the floor, so I called her Buffy because she was buffing up the floor. I mean, she would make it nice and shiny.
Yeah, I had that Basset Hound. He was a puppy, and he'd go running and had a Basset Hound and a kitten. And he'd go chasing that kitten. And you ought to see him slide across that floor, sliding into walls.
Those ears on those Basset Hounds, boy. Here we go. We're looking like we got a match now sometime here. 6-2, rocking the house here in Borderline Billiards. You guys should be here if you want to witness the next big one. Keep informed with Janet Atwell on her social media or Borderline Billiards.
Well, she has such a beautiful pool. I've been in a lot of pool rooms, and you have too, you know. I mean, I've
Yeah.
been in some nice places, but most of them there was bars with pool tables. This is
Right,
a pool
right,
room. This
right.
is really, I mean, it's
And
beautiful.
you can have a good time in here.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Darts, shuffleboard.
This place gets packed on weekends
What's that?
too.
I forget what they call it. That soccer game.
Foosball.
Foosball, yeah. Foosball, you name it, they
They
got
had
it.
a foosball tournament here
Did they?
last week. Yeah,
Yeah, wow. Yeah, really nice place.
yeah.
And not done yet. She's actually doing more work as we're speaking,
Oh, yeah.
folks.
Yeah.
Just
It's
growing.
never ending when you own a place. It's always something, you know.
It's always nice to own it, you know.
She spent a lot of money on.
Oh, yeah. I watched the 3 here. That's what he's firing at. Come up short, and the one come up long. And look at this. The last ball rolling.
Wow. At least you can push. Problem with pushing is,
You got to push here.
yeah. Yeah, they're spread out pretty good too.
Well, you can tie up the 3-9. You can tie up the 2. What is that? The 2-4 up top, and push that way too.
Well, I mean,
DiLiberto says if you're gonna push, tie something up.
yeah. Buddy used to tell me, he said, you push out to play safe, unless you're playing a dummy.
Buddy told me, "Where do you want your body sent?" When he beat me, he says, "Where do you want your body sent?" Before he beat me. Tie up the 2-4 and
Oh, this guy said, Surprised you didn't bring up the sticky carpet at JLB's. Yeah, if you stand in one
Oh,
spot too
Lord
long,
have
you
mercy.
your feet's glued to the floor.
You're not kidding.
I mean, come on, Ricky, straighten up.
Ricky ain't gonna straighten out.
Oh, he don't. I don't know. I just don't get it. JLB was pretty. One thing, the carpet and the light bulbs was his pet peeves. He
Really?
Oh, if there was a light bulb out, it was instant fix it. But he had a guy that come in and cleaned and stuff, and if there was places in the carpet, he would they cut pieces of carpet, he'd cut that bad spot out and glue a new place in.
Huh.
Ricky's got strings hanging out 15 yards and trip on one of them. And downstairs in the tournament room, oh my goodness, there's a black spot down there. Looks like a pitcher's mound. I will not
Just
talk.
pull the bleachers out. You won't see it anymore.
You ought to seen us getting those bleachers. We went down.
They're heavy, man.
Well, we went down and bought them bleachers. Had a truck. We went down and got them. JLB and I did down in North Georgia.
Right.
So
Oh, that was a little roll.
we get the bleachers and help these guys help put them in the truck. By the time we got them back on the U-Haul truck, got up there, they had moved around, and they was kind of all jammed in together. It was
Ooh.
almost like you had to pull the whole thing out together. It took half a day just to get them out of the truck. But they're nice. Yeah.
I'm going to be moving that 7-footer out of here. Well, not here. Jamie has it. Moving it over to Maryville, to Matt and Farrah's room.
What?
The 7-footer that Janet has.
Uh-huh.
And Jamie's got it. One of his trailers. They're going to pick it up right now.
We need this game.
There it is. Oh. I hate to tell you this, but
Yeah, it don't look good.
don't look good, yeah. I mean, it's still not over yet, but
Oh, no.
this table's wide open here.
I'm starting to get hungry, Al. You want to?
I actually had some Mexican food from the
Oh.
bar. What do you
bar
call
here?
it? Yeah. The egg roll things.
They got a good steak next door.
I've been there.
Filet's pretty good.
What's the name of it? 902 or
620.
620, yeah.
Yeah, it's my Fargo rating.
Is it really?
I think it's where they got it. They walked down the street and said, "Oh, 620. Let's give that
That's
to
Joe."
Joe." I don't have a Fargo, but I do now. I'm a
Yeah.
620.
I've been there several times. Good place, no matter what I had. Steaks or sushi, no matter what you get.
That guy owns like 5 or 6 restaurants.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he owns that
Nice place.
Southern Crafts over where the barbecue place is, at Sessions, and this one, and he owns.
I ate in that barbecue. I actually stayed in Sessions
Yeah.
for about a
yeah,
week.
Yeah.
Out of the
I've never been in a room there. I've been to Bristol, the hotel. But
oh, you never been in Sessions?
look here.
Yeah.
Gin.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, anything happen here.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Sessions. It's decorated after the 50s, 60s. They got the music theme inside of it.
That was an old meal there that they've still
And-
got some of this stuff in there.
And I've eaten in that barbecue place probably every afternoon. Just unbelievable.
You know, I'm not big on barbecue. I mean, I can eat it, but I'm not going to drive too far to get it.
You don't have to. You just walk right from the hotel room right to the barbecue pit. It's right there.
They got one here. It's a famous place, Ridgewood. Yeah. It's about 10 miles from here.
It'll give me heartburn if I eat too much of it.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I like to put the barbecue sauce to it too. Egg roll Mexican. Look over here.
Yeah, that's what I had.
It's a Mexican egg roll, Dusty.
I think it's called the Fiesta egg roll or something. I don't know. It's delicious, and they give you the sweet hot sauce or something.
Look, if Al wants to call it Mexican, it's okay.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's actually got no meat, and it's just beans and spices. Really unique.
Well, where are we now?
I don't know if this 5. Yeah,
Oh, I know, huh?
we're at ground zero.
Well, you got the 4 and the 9 tied up a little bit.
He's got ball in hand on the 3. He's going to play this combination. You can bet on it.
Shoot, I'd play the billiard. I'd get on the other side.
Well, yeah, you could get to the other side of this.
That's just me.
He's not looking at that yet.
No.
He might have the blinders on like a horse and just seeing one way through. It's good to walk around. Here he goes now.
Yep.
He still don't see it yet. He'd have to really get tight tucked in there to play the billiard, though.
Well, I mean, it's the combination or whatever. He might catch this a little heavy. The Bears is up 22-17 now. Catch this a
Wow.
little heavy and hang at 9 up.
I was sitting at the bar eating those egg rolls, and it was 17-0 for the longest time.
It's Tennessee's. That's what they've been the last few years. They can't close. The fourth quarter, I don't know what it is, but they seem to get.
There you have it. One game closer to taking a point.
Well,
7-2.
no offense, but I could have probably. Well, never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. It's there to say I might have won more games, but I don't know that either.
Well, you are a 620.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. He's, what's Zach Wilson, 600? 6 and change? Tell you now.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even follow Fargo because I
Yeah, I don't know how they work it
Yeah.
either, but that's what they're using. So, 630. He's. Well, how did they make him a 630, Joe? You would have won more games than this.
You never know. I couldn't walk around the table.
Zach's gonna kill me for putting him down now.
Nah. He told me he was playing good. You know, he's probably a little nervous. I mean,
Yeah, he's not out of it yet either.
no.
But you got to win here on your break,
Yeah, you've got
letting that cue ball go.
the best thing happened here is you don't make that.
Yeah, I don't know if he's pocket hooked.
Yeah, it might be.
It kind of looks like it on the big screen over there. He is, I believe.
Yeah.
He can push out.
He might have an edge there, but I don't know. It ain't easy if you can see it, so.
I like pushing out right where the 5 ball is. Bring the cue ball down where the 5 is, and
If I'm gonna push out for a shot, I'm gonna try to put it to where they don't have shape. They're gonna have to do something to it.
yeah, down by the 5 ball, let him swipe at the bank. Oh, wait a
Evidently,
minute.
he can see it.
If he can see, he's going to make it then. He plays really nice long shots. Oh, he could see just enough of it. Down by the 5 with the 1 ball. Now, you can play the billiard here. I mean, this billiard is on, but
Yeah,
you're
but
going
you
to,
don't know where the one's going.
well, you're going to bank it. You're going to make them both.
Well, I might just put that one down the bottom and let the rabbit set. He might be shooting that. I can't tell.
I think he's shooting at it. The combo, the billiard. No, he got the double kiss and almost made it anyway.
Got away with it.
He's nervous. I think he's nervous. I think he needs a timeout.
Yeah, he's a little quick, ain't he?
Now's the time to grab him by the collar and say, look, man, you can shoot. Just get up there and dance.
That shirt don't have a collar.
I'll grab him by the back of the neck or something. Put a collar on him because he's dogging it.
Yeah, really.
All teasing, Zach. Don't kill me. All right.
Scott's got good speed on his cue ball.
I think he can make it rail first.
That side pocket's big.
I know. Just below the side pocket, not above it. I mean, above it. Looking at the monitor, just above it there.
I'm gonna put a little bottom on that and just try to get lucky.
Sharpen it up a little bit. Could happen. He's going to the air. These youngsters doing it like Keith McCready in The Color of Money, baby. Did he ever jump a ball in The Color of Money? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
That'll be a question for to win an encyclopedia or something. Nice shot. Try. Uh-oh.
Well, this ain't no gimme.
Far from a gimme, but it's worth this.
It's
Well,
not
he could roll up here.
It's not a gimme, Jimmy.
No, it's not, but he could roll up here.
Yeah.
I like him rolling up right behind the 9. Just move that 1 ball below the 9 to the left side of it and let the cue ball roll up behind that 9 ball. He's looking at the combo, real serious.
You play much pool, Al?
Yeah. Why, you want to gamble some?
No, I'm broke as a pickpocket.
Me too.
As a pickpocket.
We
and
can
a
play for
noodles.
Mexican egg rolls. if you want.
Right. Southwest, I think they said.
Southwest, that's what it's called.
My buddy used
Southwest
to say,
egg rolls, that's what it's called, Tommy. You're right.
My buddy used to say I was broke as a pickpocket in a nudist colony.
You're big. Yeah, I took the score away. When I go on the explosive view, the scoreboard goes away so we can see it. Thank you for reminding me, whoever that was. Oh, Rick Donna.
Sherry, too. She's on it.
Yeah.
Sherry don't miss much. It's good. It's good. It's good. It ain't bad. Of course,
You didn't like rolling up there between the 5 and behind the 9 there?
Me?
You didn't think it was possible or something?
No, not that.
Oh.
He's loose. Things is going good for him. He shot at the combo. If he makes it, he's on the hill. If he
You-
don't, the guy needs 4 games. So.
Do you play 3-cushion billiards, Joe?
No, I never. A little bit I play, but no,
Yeah.
we never had a table around. When I go to Roanoke, they had a guys and dolls up there, and they had a billiard table. And I get back there and hit balls around, but I didn't know what I was doing, So.
Right. Me either. I thought it was a table to
I'm
practice
not
on.
stupid. I can see
Right.
some of them, but some of those billiards those people shoot, that's out of that's.
I refereed the Worlds for years.
Who he tried to get him a little 9 there, didn't he?
I'm on YouTube
Don't
in a
do it,
penguin
don't do
suit
it, don't do it,
refereeing
don't
like
do it.
Bloomdahl and
We had a Charleston, West Virginia. They had 2 billiard tables in the Strand, but they were 9-foot billiard tables.
that's weird.
And,
Yeah.
Well, it was weird when people come in there to play on it.
Well, a lot of people, what they did was conversion. They took a 9-footer and just made it into a billiard
that
table.
guy was that one guy there was he was an Italian guy, but he was 4s and 5s all the time. Nobody come in there.
I don't know how long ago you're talking, but 4s and 5s a long time ago was super great.
I'm talking about the late 60s.
Oof. They were the average back then. If you were a 2, 3 back then, you were pro status. The 4s and the 5 average came in like maybe 10 years ago, 11 years ago or so.
Zach's struggling.
It's just it's crazy how they can put up numbers. I seen Bloomdahl run a 21 just practicing
Wow.
in a world tournament. And Sang Lee was practicing with him, and Bloomdahl ran a 21. Sang Lee got up and ran a 22.
back at 9.
And I was sitting there when they both ran a 21 and 22. That's what he swept for. He went for
Yeah. I watched Efren and
it. Bloomdahl.
Larry Neville play
Oh.
up at Romines. They played on them billiard tables. They were heated, And,
Rest in
and Larry
peace.
Neville could play some billiards too. He
Yeah.
didn't beat Efren.
Efren played Bloomdahl many years ago. Efren had to probably be before he was 30 years old, I would have to say. If you look it up on YouTube, it's actually there.
Efren played in a tournament in Chicago once. He played in a 9-ball tournament and a billiard tournament at the same time, and he was going back and forth across town playing. I think he won the 9-ball and got second in the billiards.
And I tell you what, billiards is a big part of this game. You played 3-cushion billiards and come back to this regular American pool, you see things different. You see the kicks.
Right.
Wow. Look at this. Now,
Yeah.
I haven't seen Scott jump a ball yet, but I'm sure he's going to jump this one.
Yeah, that's pretty.
But
I'd jump this one.
But again, the reward's not down. I mean, unless he goes rail first. I like him going rail first and just escaping the 7 and trying to get the cue ball behind the 8 and coming in a little short like that to put a shot on the 4 up top.
Yeah, if he goes rail first, he might hit that 7 too.
He's pointing at the 9. He called the 9 ball, so he's going to hit the right side of this 3 ball as you're watching on your screen. I guess he called it just in case, right?
Wow.
How about that?
He hit it and didn't make it.
How about that, Mr. Fong? Wow.
Steelers up 15-10. Cardinals up. Bills is ahead of the Cardinals by 3. Patriots up on the Bengals. Texans up on the Colts.
Welcome to Sunday, folks.
Saints is putting a whipping on the Panthers, 47-10.
How do you like that bet?
Panthers beat somebody.
I don't know what. Maybe he's trying to play too perfect here. I don't know why he took so much time to look at this. Watch that point. He got by it. Nice shot.
Could have come a little farther, but this will work.
Yeah, that'll work.
Joe Hyatt, dirt bike rider. Let's go, Scott. I loved riding them dirt bikes. Of course, back when I rode, they wasn't the best bikes in the world. I was racing in the late 60s, early 70s.
You put them together yourself, right?
Well, I worked at the shop.
Oh, man. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Well,
I
Yeah.
raced a Honda, Yamaha, Bull Taco. I tried a Suzuki once, but I didn't. I got another one. Bull Taco was a good bike, but if something happened to it, you had to wait a month and a half on parts.
you hot dogs, out there, you never know who you're going to bump into sitting on that park bench. You bump into Joe, and you're a dirt bike rider, and he's just sitting there enjoying the weather, and he's a badass on a dirt bike.
I don't even ride anymore. I don't ride a.
Right, but you used to be, right? So.
Oh, yeah. I never was a top rider, but it sure was a lot of fun.
The competition is fierce, too. It's not like it's a joke, man, when you're
Well,
running that track out there.
I was 31 when I quit racing. I started racing when I was 25. And I look around and there's 15, 16,
Yeah.
17-year-old kids running around. I think,
Some of them might look 15, 16, 17, Joe. No, I get it. There are younger crowds.
yeah.
You're right.
They hit the ground and bounce up. I hit the ground and crawl off.
Well, looks like Scott's going to the hill here.
Yeah, he's pretty out loose now. Zach can't put no pressure on him. Well, we only need 4 games. That's all.
To the hill. There you go.
And he's breaking, I guess.
Yeah, that's big. Now you have to call the 9 ball.
Yeah.
Is the rule stipulated where you can call it on the break? Well, I guess since you're racking your own, you can't.
I don't
yeah.
think it counts on the break, does it?
No. I thought maybe there was a stipulation. Now, if your opponent was racking for you, I think you can call it on the break. But since you're racking your own.
Yeah. I had one time they said, well, it don't count on the break. I said, well, why don't it count on the break? Well, people can rack where the 9 ball go. I said, I'll tell you what. I'll let $5 for every time that
Oh, yeah,
don't
you
make
can
it
bet
on
on
the
it.
break, and
Yeah.
I'll give you 20 for every time you make it on the break.
Yeah.
Rack them up.
Yeah. 4-1's pretty strong.
Yeah, they wouldn't go for it. There ain't no way to make a 9 ball on the break. It's just luck,
Well, you can make the first and secondary balls on the break, and I'll bet you that.
You can
Rack
make
is-
the 9?
No.
Oh.
Set it, rack a 10 ball, and the secondary ball's behind the 1.
In the side.
So, yeah, I mean, it's like a no-brainer today.
Yeah.
Or put
Well-
the 9 on the spot
Yeah.
and make the 1 on the side. That became a joke, too. Now, that's like an automatic. Using a template,
Yeah.
or using a rack and tighten them up. But that 9 ball on the break,
Well,
we used to bet the 9 ball didn't hit the rail years ago,
yeah. They had a lot of tournaments back in the 70s and 80s. They'd have a deal where, like, if you made the 9 ball 3 times in a row, you got an extra 100 or 2, But the guy would always, like Dots over there in Rocky Mount, he'd come out and rack the last rack, So make sure there's rack. Well, I guarantee you wasn't going to.
There was a famous match. Well, one of the famous matches. Dennis Hatch, I forget who he was playing. Buddy Hall was in the booth, I think, with Grady, and they both busted out laughing. I think it was those two in the booth when he got cemented. Buddy said he hit him with the cement. The balls, the way Dennis broke, he used to crush the balls. Nothing hit a rail. Like everything just stood right there in the middle of the table.
Buddy and Dennis was playing in a match in Olathe, a Camel Tour event,
Right.
finals. So Buddy's Dennis run a couple racks, and he come by me and he says, I go to the bathroom. He says, he's cussing me. I said, cussing you? He said, yeah, he's cussing me. And I'm walking around the table. He said, that's why I'm taking a break. So while Dennis was in the bathroom, Buddy had the balls cleaned. Right? So Dennis comes back and they're cleaning the balls, you know. And he said, what are you doing? He says, well, Buddy wanted the balls cleaned. He said, well, I didn't want the balls cleaned. Wasn't nothing wrong with them. So anyway, Dennis gets a couple more racks on him. So Buddy's cussing him again. So he takes a break while he's gone. This time, Buddy has balls changed so they won't rack right. Long story short, Dennis or Buddy beat Dennis. So
Really?
yeah.
Wow. Dennis must have been furious, man.
Oh, he was tore up. Yeah.
Wow.
Them guys had moves, man. They put on you.
I remember Ray. He's from the Albany area. Used to back Dennis for years. And Ray brought him down to a break and run. It was 10,000 a pot. And a woman won the ticket for the break and run. It happened at Gallery Billiards in Newburgh. And Ray gave the woman, I don't know how much for the ticket. And Dennis broke the balls and ran the rack completely out and only got 2,000. He was furious. What the hell's going on? Ray says, well, I had to buy the ticket from her, and then I had to split some money with her. This guy had a part. Then I said, if I would have known that, I would have never ran that rack out. He got $2,000 for running a $10,000 rack.
Oh, well, look here, what a shot.
Nice shot.
Bit rough. They went over and went the hole.
It's something when you put the heat on, sort of what you say, the underdog player. When their back's against the wall, that back arm starts to get loose. They're like, look, I got to shoot or else I'm out. So
you either fish or cut bait.
yeah. So, you know, we might see a couple of more racks for Zach or maybe Win. I'm not going to count anybody out from here. But
No.
I have to go with the odds, right?
Well, it don't look good for Tennessee here. So,
Right.
but I mean, I've seen strange things happen.
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. Even an alternate break.
Shannon Dalton was playing Paez, one of the Camel Tour events.
Right. Did he get tossed off the tour?
Shannon?
Was that no, Paez?
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, he's playing, and he's in the finals, and look at this roll. Wow. Shannon's on the hill. And
Right.
Paez is needs like 6 games, but he runs, and gets down. No, Shannon needed 2 games. And Paez is out. He's he's on the hill. He's run down. He shoots too fast and hangs the 9 up. Well, in his disgust, he takes his cue and shoots the 9 in. Well, they had a rule that if you do that, it's a penalty, 1-game penalty. So Shannon wins the tournament, wins the match without ever shooting. He wins the game, and the penalty game goes up. It wins. And I
Hey,
said,
the rules are the rules.
yeah, I said, man, I bet you felt bad about that. He said, I didn't feel bad about giving that game up. He said, I felt bad about missing that 9. And he'd just run racks and racks and racks. You know.
Yeah.
What's he going to do here?
I don't know. It looks like he's going to try to get the cue ball to go like 3 rails to play the 9 in the corner or something. I don't think the billiards on. I don't think he can hit that thin.
I don't know what he's doing. We'll find out right now.
He's hiding behind the 9 is what he's trying, I believe. Oh, he did swipe at the 9. Should have called a side pocket.
Well, I didn't like that shot. He should have bumped the 6 down there on the bottom rail and put the cue ball on the rail.
Yeah.
That was I'm about to get my ass beat. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot.
Yeah, you would have to say this is over from here, right?
Yeah, that's not good from here.
He's got to play the Z shot.
Well,
He's looking to finesse this cue ball
he
between the 8 and 9.
He's trying to keep from hitting that 9, probably.
I like him coming to the left side of the 8, coming in that way. Yeah, that's what he's looking at now. That's what I like. It's going to be a steep shot on the 7, but the 7 is off the rail quite a bit. It'll be a good shot. He doesn't have to get too fancy here. Anytime you got to go against the green, it could come back to bite you.
It's all speed right here.
Oh, he hit it perfect. Perfect. Nice shot. Perfect.
It's all over with crying.
More finesse there than speed, Joe, huh? Just let that cue ball.
Yeah.
Oh, the whole team just shook him. Let's see if he makes this 8 ball. Whoa. Thought he was going to miss it. I don't wish anybody bad, but that team shook him just now. There you have it. Team Team Virginia goes up by 1. They are now on the hill in team points. It's 9-2 in this match. And we'll update the team points in just a second. I don't know who's coming up next, but Joe says his knee feels a lot better and he's ready. He sat in the...
I think Janet's playing.
Oh, Janet's playing. She don't sound too happy right now. She is playing for Team Tennessee, by the way. But Team Virginia is on the hill at 7, so race to 8.
She lives in Virginia.
Across the street. Folks, once again, you wanted to get in touch with Mr. Blackburn. Where'd that go?
I take mail-ins. People send me stuff. I got a woman sends me her shafts from Washington State. They have 2 the pros put on about every 6 months.
Wow, that's quite a ways.
Yeah, the shipping costs more than the
Yeah,
tips.
they don't do that for nothing. They know the workmanship. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Who's that there in the background? That looks-
Ernie Holly.
Okay.
Ernie. Franklin.
The white guy.
Ernie Franklin.
Okay.
He's from Lexington, Kentucky.
I couldn't tell because
he
the
used to
picture
go-
on the internet's too small.
Yeah,
I couldn't see
he
it
used
that
to go
well.
to tournaments with me.
Okay.
So
So if you want your work done, folks, there's the number. And his office is here at Borderline Billiards. I guess they can ship the product right to Borderline Billiards, right?
well, ship it to me or either way.
Yeah.
But first thing, if you're going to ship me something, call.
Oh.
Because I may be out of town or whatever. So,
Okay. Make sure you call first, folks.
yeah, always.
Also, we want to remind you, please get over here and support Jeanette Lee and her children. That book right on your screen there is a new book. It's a memoir forwarded by Billie Jean King, and your purchase, 100% of it goes to Jeanette Lee's children. You can purchase it at karensports.com. I believe there's 2 versions available. One is autographed and the other one isn't. But Jeanette is going to be in Queens, and I forget the dates. Ira Lee, if you're out there, put the dates on Facebook or YouTube. Coming up, she'll be in Queens for an autograph signing of the book, coming to Karen Cafe. But you can get yours online.
I was out on the road. I can't remember when it was, but I went to Carson City, Nevada, and stopped there. Julie Hunter has that pool room, and Bobby Hunter at that time.
Bobby Hunter, wow.
I think him and Jeanette were dating or something at that time.
Okay. I saw Bobby Hunter.
I saw John Smith was there. He was young then.
Well, Bobby Hunter and John were like
Right.
buddies. I mean, Bobby taught him a lot.
Well, I wouldn't go play Bobby, but Bobby told me, he said, I got this young kid, I'll let you win some gas money off of him. He needs the experience, you know. So
Right.
anyway, we played.
Oh, we lost audio? I lost you. How come? You pulled something out? Hold on. No, that's all right. Don't play with those. We'll get really... Maybe this came out. How did I lose you? It has to do with that amplifier over there. Is that light on that amplifier?
Yeah.
Huh. Hold on. Check 1, 2. Wow. Okay, the audio's still going out on the broadcast.
Did I touch something here?
No. Relax, Joe, because you can touch something back there and we'll lose everything. Let's see. Did you turn this knob, maybe? Check
Maybe
1.
That.
Check 1. What, this? No, that's the plug.
Well, this thing was caught on my leg.
Turn that on. Okay, there we go. Can you hear me?
Am I on?
Hold on. No, it's this. I think what you did was
I
the
didn't
wire
touch-
got... No, the wire might have rubbed on it and turned
Right,
it down.
Am I
How
on
about that?
now? Am
Better?
Yeah.
All right, you're
I
number...
think so.
You're button number 2. That's you there. Is that too loud or too low? Or
That's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, that's good.
And I guess I'm, let's see, 1, 2. That's me. Still a little low, though. Why is that?
We don't want to be too
That's
high.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, here's what you did. I get it. It's right here. Bada bing. Oh my God.
That got higher.
All right, there you go, folks. That graphic on your screen is a Peach Hour Q. You can get in touch with Gloria Jean. It's for a good cause. I really can't tell you what it is because I think it's personal. But it is going to a good cause. Trust me. It's facebook.com/Gloria Jean 121. And these are some of the sponsors that keep me on the road. You got Kamui, of course, and Lightning Larry, my man. I was just with him. Had a great time up in the Turning Stone. He's looking to come back already in January. Light-systems.com. They're the ones that make the rectangular lights and oval and flat fins, you name it. JB Casey's John Barton, his lovely wife Karen, of course. Janet's sponsors is Q and Case, of course. Of course, Ivan Simonis, Ivan Lee, and the whole bunch. RJH, this is Richie Shoe. I went worldwide. I mean, everybody's carrying those shafts. AZ Billiards.
I make them. I make them here.
Yeah, I know you do. Yeah.
They're good shafts. They're real brittle. You gotta be careful, and you can't break with them. And I had a guy, I made one for him, and he jacked up on a ball trying to spear it and just splintered it. You know?
Really?
Oh yeah, they're real brittle because they're so dry.
Right, 2 times the dryness, right? Well, Richie backs his product up. I'll tell you that much. Nice young man. I don't know if you ever met him. Really nice guy.
Well, you know, anytime you're like, I guarantee everything. Everything I do.
You got to, right?
I mean, it's just the way it is.
Unless they're a hothead like a few players that we know.
I come to Vegas one time. This guy from Bakersville, California, comes up to me, and he's got his team with him, and he's like mad at me. Rah, rah, rah. I said, what's the matter? He said, well, the tip you put on for me last year, I got home and it would come off. I said, well, you know, that happens sometimes. He said, well, I said, well, what was it? I'll put another tip on for you. He says, well, I ain't paying you for it. I said, I didn't ask you to pay. I said, you said it come off. It's free.
Wow.
So I put another little moire on, give it to him, and all of a sudden he's so happy, you know, and now me and him's friends. But he was mad when he comes to the booth, rah, 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 like I wasn't going to fix it or something. I said, hell, man. It's a tip.
It pays to be nice, folks.
It's a $10 tip.
It pays to be nice.
Well,
it pays to be nice.
Say if I didn't fix it. Now, here's a guy. He's got
20 friends.
5 or 6 team members. He's
Right,
got
sure.
friends all around. Next thing you know, there's 50 people mad at me.
Yeah, you don't need that.
So, no.
And you know what? If something like that happened and the other friends really knew you, they would know the truth anyway, that it was just, you know,
Exactly.
a mistake, something
Well,
happens.
there's you can't satisfy everybody. There's somebody's
Right.
not going to like what you do no matter what.
Right. Those wires cost me $40 each. And then they only last so long. You could, when you bend wires certain, and all of a sudden it snaps inside. I replace them like every 4 months because
No wonder
people in the booth
guys
like
me, right?
I used to do it myself.
Who's playing?
But when it went from $25 to $40, I learned how to leave it alone.
Yeah, don't touch it. The wire.
How about this? I gave Pat Fleming, one of my headsets. I usually have 4, but Pat said he needed a headset, so I give him my headset. A year later, I'm still waiting for it to return, and I don't like to ask Pat because he takes care of me.
Yeah.
I said, Pat, you wouldn't happen to have that headset, would you? He says, boy, I sold AccuStats. I bet you Mike Howerton has it. So I asked Mike, and Mike sends me a headset. It's the same company. I mean, they're $249 a piece. I like them because you can replace all the parts.
Right. But
So
this
he-
stuff ain't cheap, man.
He sent me a headset, and the headset was all staticky. You got a headset down there? Feel free. You come up here just to cool off or warm up? Okay. So what's going on now? Do we have another match?
Yeah.
Landon and Greg Taylor.
Greg Taylor and Landon. Okay. I'll update the scoreboard and we'll get it on
And
your
when
screen.
if it gets double hill, who's playing the rubber match for you guys? You know.
We are trying to pitch. Our whole team is down for it. Let the 2 captains play. They put all this on.
Yeah.
Hill Hill. What do I mean?
Yeah, I don't care who plays. I think
This is great calls. Why not let them battle it out?
Janet said something about Rodney.
Landon and who? I'm sorry.
Greg Taylor.
Greg. Okay. Greg Taylor.
Greg said, how's that match? What, 9-7?
Greg gets a game.
Yeah. See, I wish I'd have played yesterday. I felt like playing yesterday. Today I don't.
You were hitting them pretty good yesterday. We were scoping out.
Huh?
You played the last one. You don't play Johnny. You haven't played Johnny. That's all.
Can you see that race?
Are you crazy?
That's all we got left.
I can't play. I twisted my knee while ago coming out of here.
Man.
Here, feel of it. Feel of it.
Feeling your
Come on, man. Put your hand right here.
rubbing up on your leg.
What the heck?
Sherry, Chris won't feel my leg.
6'8"? 6'8", is that what it is? Or is that was the last one? Or, no. It says Zach Wilson, but
Yeah, I think she's
still putting the names in maybe?
still changing it. It's somewhere around 8'7" or something like that.
Probably 8'6". Okay, so Landon has to go to 8, I would imagine, because Scott Taylor's a 6'96". And what-
696.
And Landon is a 7'15".
What are you?
Too high.
It's
I don't even have a Fargo. They made me a 620. And I told them they must have walked by that restaurant next door and saw 620 restaurant. I mean,
I don't know. I think I'm somewhere around 7 1/4.
so this will be 6.
It'll probably go up. I beat Rodney like 5-1 last night.
I know.
Folks, I believe I got the 6'8" race correct, but still yet to be verified. So I'm going to leave it
It's
like
right
that.
here, 6'8".
I put it up there just now.
Oh, that's why it's there.
Yeah. I think I got it right. Until they formally update me from the tournament desk, we're going to leave it like that. So
This is also a actually tournament.
you're like a backseat driver. We can't hear you over the air unless you put that on.
Joe can hear me.
I could hear you too, but they can't hear you.
That's all.
Put that headset on, man, and let your friends are all out there.
Nobody wants to hear that.
Yeah, they do. Get up there, they're all barking at you. And then you could see how much fun we made of you when you were down there playing.
No.
No, we didn't do that.
I did. You know, people talk about how do you miss that ball? How do you do this and how do you do that? Like Zach there. Zach didn't play good, but he's a good player.
Right.
But there's a lot of pressure out there. People don't realize how much pressure there is out there, you know.
Yeah.
Been in a spot, you just don't know.
Exactly. And all these people want to, they say, oh, I can't believe you. Why did you have him in there? Well, because you didn't volunteer. That's why.
Right. You know, as much as I go to Derby, and as they play in the arena themselves, or on those outer tables, I talked to one person and he says, this is the 5th time I came to Derby. He says, finally I'm comfortable. He says, finally I'm comfortable. In the beginning he was very nervous because everybody's sitting around watching the matches. He says, I'm real comfortable now. He says, I'm winning. I'm feeling my, you know.
It's the same way.
Right? Take,
Forge the same way.
yeah, Valley Forge is the same way. Any place where you get a lot of people watching, it kind of gets used to it. Now there's other people that thrive on that. There's people that need that energy, you know, like hot dog and sort of say, but it's not hot dog, and that's just part of their game, you know.
What about them Filipinos? When you play over there, they're hanging on the table. You got to move them out of your way to shoot. You get used to that, I guess. But
You know, I would
back
did
in the day, we played in them bars, and there was music and people fighting, scratching, throwing stuff around. We didn't pay attention to it. Now you're in the pool room playing, and somebody drops something 30
or eats,
feet from you. You
eats
raise
potato
up on 'em.
chips. Yeah, you eat potato chips, right?
Oh yeah, them bags. Earl, he got on this guy one time.
I know.
And he was right. The guy comes and sits right down next to the table, is eating a bag of Fritos, and Earl got all over him.
Well, what's wrong with it? You're not supposed to be paying attention to that anyway.
Well, he's not supposed to be sitting next to your table eating a bag of Fritos either. So, I mean, you got.
They're fans.
You gotta fade that
watching.
stuff.
Sure, you got to fade it. Manny Pacquiao, you know, he puts those tournaments together. He used to put them together out in the mall. And you know how malls are. You can say, hey, and it'll echo. Didn't bother anybody out there.
I played Minnesota Fats in Pontiac, Michigan back in '70s. I think it was '76, and that little thing, you had a MDA thing, and you paid to play him a game, you know.
That's nice.
So I get out there, and they talked me into getting up there. So we played, and it was hard. The table rolled off bad is out in the middle of a damn atrium in the mall, and he never shut up. So, you know.
Well, you didn't expect him to be quiet, did you?
I run like 5 balls on him, and he kept talking stuff. And after I missed, he says, "Sit down over there, Sonny." He said, "I'm putting on the exhibition here." Oh God, you could have fried eggs on my head.
Wow.
But you know, it was fun.
You know, Fats lived up in Little Falls, New York for a little while above a bar. And the bar owner used to tell him he could come down after the bar was closed and hit him on the bar table. For years he lived up there. Little Falls, New
He
York.
lived in Nashville, see, when I was down
Did
there.
he?
He'd come
Yeah.
to the pool room, watch the tournament, but he'd never come watch a men's tournament. He always watched the women's tournament. You know, he didn't care anything about watching the men. So I did a benefit for him down there at the hotel. So
8-7 race? Thank you for that. Just got corrected. 8-7.
we need this one badly.
Well, yes, indeed, I would have to say so.
Huh?
Don't need it that bad.
We don't.
No, I'm ready to go home. Got 5 more hours to drive after this.
Well, okay.
Watch the 8-ball right in the pocket. Playing a pretty decent player here. Virginia's got their hands full. Now, it's hard to bank this 1 ball down by that 9.
Yeah, but if you put him behind that 6, it's not.
I like putting the 1 ball that way.
Yeah, I don't. The only thing bad about putting the 1 ball around the 9 is
Right.
the way people jump and move, man.
Yeah. That's why I believe in putting the 1 by that 6 and
I
bringing
really,
the cue ball.
I hate to play safe sometimes because unless you nut somebody up, you know.
Yeah. He could swing it this 1 ball bank, a long bank too, if he wants to, but I don't like it.
He ain't gonna swing it this, surely.
He's got to put the 1 over there by the 6, or at least cut it that way and bring the cue ball straight back down.
You think that?
I think he's looking at it.
I'm thinking about putting the cue ball behind the 6, putting the 1.
No, man, I'm not taking that chance.
You're scared.
I am scared.
Yeah.
I am real scared. Especially-
Jealous man won't go to work.
Well-
Scared man won't gamble.
Well, I'll bet you he doesn't put the 1 down here. You got egg rolls on that one.
Well,
Now I lost a lot of bets, but I'm not losing this one. Unless you give me odds.
you might cut this in. I don't know.
I don't know. I think he might play your shot, Joe.
I mean, the only thing he's got to worry about is hitting that deuce. Is that the deuce there in the middle?
Yeah. He is. He's. No, he's not either. He's banking this ball. Isn't he?
I don't know.
Looks like it. No, he played your
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, but
But he played it with
did-
enough speed.
Yeah, he didn't leave it hanging on that 9. did he?
Right. Nice shot, Landon.
Air Jordan here.
Yeah.
Oh. My wife just texted me and said she fell.
Yeah, you told me she slipped on the floor.
Yeah, it's wearing socks on hardwood. You gotta be careful.
Gotta get the ones with little grippers.
Right. Well, we had a water leak. We went to the Tennessee ball game, and while we were gone, the water hose going over to the washer busted. Now we almost decided to stay in the town that would come back the next day, but we didn't. I opened that door and walked in. I said, "What is that noise?" And we got water running out the ceiling, down the stairs.
Oh, wow.
So our insurance paid for the fix. So we decided instead of putting carpet back in, we just put all hardwood in the house since they was paying for it.
There you go.
Not a bad idea.
You actually paid for it. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah,
You had to pay for it.
yeah. They raised your insurance. They raised my insurance. I said, "Well, why you raise my insurance?" Well, you had something about a claim or something. I said, "Well, that's what insurance is for."
Car insurance is the same thing.
Yeah. I change about every 5 or 6 years. That gets every year they add $50, $70, $80, $100. It sounds real good. You're gonna pay $450 for your cars, and all of a sudden 3 years later you're paying $700. I'm getting ready to have a new windshield put in my truck. I think it's getting ready to crack.
Nowadays, you can almost just come out of pocket for the same price as the insurance.
Yeah, the $1,000 deductible.
Yeah. Alright. I'll just come out of pocket. What do I need to use the insurance for? So the split bracket tournament is a 6-5 race for this. It's 2 matches in one.
Alex loves an audience. Who's Alex? He jumps up quick, don't he?
Yeah. He's not comfortable.
Right, we all do that.
Tell you what, he's played solid all weekend. He barbecued me earlier.
Did he?
Oh man.
Me and Janice got him in the side pot.
He beat me 6-1. Granted, I didn't play great, but I didn't play bad.
Sometimes it's just
Yeah.
that's ain't nothing you can do.
Break good, you win. Don't break good, you're gonna lose.
Yeah.
So Greg gets to 5 games first. He'll advance in the split bracket tournament. Landon has to go 6 for that.
Shoo.
Threw his body into that one, huh?
I tell you, these tables are tough. You catch a rail going in, it ain't going. So. And those side pockets. Shoo. 1-0. Well, Landy shot a kind of a. He probably won't shoot another one like that. Bobby Blackmore. Well, Al, what do you think?
I think Tennessee's in for a rude awakening here, the way Greg is shooting, that's for sure. I don't understand why they wouldn't have put Rodney in there or Janet.
Couldn't put Rodney. Because Rodney played yesterday against Danny.
Oh, he wasn't available to play? Is that what it is, a certain rule?
Singles match against Danny. Danny beat him.
So that means he can't play again?
If it goes, we don't know what we're going to do hill.
Right.
But if it goes,
I think if it goes hill, we should cut the money up.
go home.
Go home.
Wait a minute. Hold on now. Hold on. Now, stipulation before this all started was the losing team would get entry to the split bracket tournament.
Yeah.
So they're going to get refunds. So if you're going to split it up, you got to make sure you get some of that back too.
Send it all
There you go. I like that. Janet's pretty classy.
I'll get more money when we readjust the pay.
I like when she said that, you know. That's class.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you guys can't split it if it goes hill. We got to have a champion, man.
Well, we've talked about, letting let the captains pick their player, which obviously I think they would pick either Rodney or Hennessy.
Yeah.
Natural. But I think our team is really just in favor of letting the 2 captains play. Ron and Janet. They put this on for Janet's done a lot of legwork for this.
A lot.
Let them just battle it out, and whatever happens, happens.
It's all been fun.
Well, Jan,
We'll
like
do it again in a few months. I mean,
Well, you got other teams wanting to get involved. South Carolina, North Carolina. I know North Carolina got a ring-a-ding-ding from them. New York already got a. I can show you a post on Facebook. They're ready to put a team together and come play.
we can't beat them. They play too good.
Well, who's down in New York that can't play? I mean, that could play that good.
All of them.
well, it's a handicap, so it don't matter. If they
Right. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right. Mikey Babs, I believe,
Fingers is on the team. Heads.
came in third in the world tournament.
Heads.
He said something today, I
Who
believe.
did?
Mikey Fingers. I'm looking it up now.
He's on that team. We got to play.
He says, I love this.
You might get to play Mike's
I love the
fingers.
state tournament. He says, we need to get a team, New York. And he's ready to rock and roll, too.
Hey, that's great, man. Let's do it.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what I
care.
say. More the merrier.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Mike's really good.
I like Mike, yeah.
Well, when we go to Roanoke to play you guys up there, It's gonna be bar table, and at least I can make a ball on a bar table.
Hey, you gotta play on a 12 foot.
12 foot.
You see how them 80-year-old
Snooker
guys-
table. 6x12.
I got one. We got one up the other program.
He got one up there in JOB's.
14 feet of extension if you need it.
Oh, we got all the stuff. Don't worry. I got the extensions. You can stack them. And sometimes you still, if that ball's out in the middle of the table,
Tough.
yeah. And you'll play a position for get over the side, and you think that's no problem, and you get over there, and all of a sudden you can't reach it.
Goes up, you know? Played that U.S. snooker a couple times. It's a completely different game, especially for some. We don't have snooker tables in Richmond. I just went to go. It was in New York, Brooklyn.
Oh, you went down to Brooklyn, yeah?
Wow, what did you do?
What
Ooh.
pool room did you go out there?
It wasn't a pool. It was some snooker club.
Oh, okay.
It was 6 years ago now.
Right.
More than that. And
Was it a 6x12 or a 5x10?
yeah,
6x12. We used to play dice on it.
Good shot there.
Teddy the Greek used to be a slider of dice.
It's a lot of them.
Yeah. We called him the lizard. Every time he got down to shoot pool, he would stick out his tongue and he would look like a lizard. It was just a habit. And the one time he got kidnapped. He walked out of Bastard Billiards. He was always had flash. You know, he would take his knot out and flash it, you know, and I always said, I said, Teddy, man, you know, he got up there in age. I said, Teddy, one day, you know, this is a crazy area. Nah, I ain't worried. They threw him in a yellow, or they threw him in a cab, but it wasn't a cab. And they kidnapped him. When he came back into Masses, he didn't look like Teddy the Greek anymore. And his son was a lieutenant on the police department. Man, they went around checking cameras in that area. I hope they caught those guys. Or girls, whoever did it. All right, what happened there? I missed it. I'm over here talking. Greg one.
Can't be giving them games away. Games away.
What happened to the race? What was the race?
7, 8. Is that the second game?
Yeah.
Where was I?
Greg broke around that game. We were talking.
I can't believe that.
Not me, anyway.
No, what me didn't do it. Well, let's give a shout out to everybody that's listening and watching.
Absolutely.
And glad to have you people. We're having fun in the booth. Sometimes we forget there's a match going on and get talking stuff. So.
Big shout out to all the players that participated.
Oh,
too.
this is a
And
great
the
event.
Staff.
Great
Yeah,
event.
Absolutely.
Great event. We've had a lot of. Yesterday was perfect. I mean, the place was packed. Everybody's having fun.
Right. And I like the crowd getting into it. I really do.
Uh-huh.
I mean, let's
Yeah.
do it,
Most
man.
fun was Friday night.
Yeah.
Friday night with all the doubles.
Yeah, the crowd was pretty much into it, yeah. You're right, Joe. Shout out to everybody that had anything to do with putting this together, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's and sometimes people don't give like Janet the credit. I mean, there's a lot to go to do this. You just don't go, we'll have a tournament and write it down on a piece of paper. I mean, there's a lot of things goes on before the tournament even starts.
Right, right.
Just like you bringing all this stuff here. This ain't easy.
Oh, it's far from easy,
Yeah.
but it just became a normal for me, you know.
Well, yeah, it's just like me in my booth, and I was going to set up, I got all my stuff on wheels. I rolled in. I can be, time I walk in the building with my stuff, I'm working in an hour or less.
Right. Yeah, it's a grind. Without it, I leave here. I'm driving over 900 miles to New Hampshire to
What do
bring.
you drive? You have a...
I throw everything in my Mustang right out
oh,
front
yeah,
there.
that's right. That yellow...
If an ant happens to get in there and fart, the Mustang is going to explode. That's how much room I got inside there, you know. And then, I stop halfway through and get a hotel room, and then I drive on.
Yeah.
But it's still, I mean, it's a grind.
Yeah.
You can't use the RV. If you use the RV, it'll cost you $1,000 just to come down there at 7 miles a gallon. You know,
That's downhill.
Yeah. Well, you do have some uphills where those tractor trailers put the hazards on.
I had an '87 Winnebago Chieftain 454 carbureted. Oh
There you go.
man,
That's a gas guzzler right there. You might as well just stop at every other exit.
I went up. I was going up Vale Mountain. You could watch the gas gauge go
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, same here.
But
5 ball.
there's a lot of
5 and the 1 and down.
No shot.
who. It's dead. They're here in this corner. Yeah. Okay.
Joe, we need you to play.
Yeah. Play like I played in a rain game. Just fired everything.
Oh, it ain't gonna roll off.
No. What is he gonna do here?
Does it go?
Why don't you play the cue ball?
It's dead right here in this bottom corner, man. I don't see how you miss it.
Might make them both, right?
Well, he could play the deuce off the 9 and the 9 in the corner.
That's a straight pull move here. That's where your deuce is going.
Yeah.
Looking at the push there.
That's not a bad move either with the 8 where it is, right? Or whatever ball that is. I think it's the 8.
Maybe the cue ball.
This ain't bad because the 3 will hold the 2 and the cue ball go to the rail. This ain't a bad move, but I think it's asking a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in this shot here.
Called an eyeball in case.
Well, if
The
he
upper
cuts the
left-hand
deuce in, the cue hits the 3, and then it hits the 9 that scratches in that corner.
Yeah, and the 9 is it's a kiss shot coming off the rail, hits the 3, right?
Right.
Call the 9.
He did call the 9, yeah.
Go shot.
He's trying to hook him behind the 4 ball.
Well, the 2's going to slide over by the 3, right?
Yeah, and the 3's going to bump the 9 off the rail. Oh, it almost got it.
He tried to get him behind the 8. That's why he's looking.
The 4 ball in the bottom corner there, the right side, yeah.
Is that the ball?
Makes this,
Yeah.
he's got a good shot. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. You're right, Joe. That is the 8, man. I'm looking at this screen. It looks like the 4.
It's hard to tell. He got 4 balls that look the same color there.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah.
Here comes Tennessee.
These, these tables, they got them all out of the boxes and put them together, so they got to settle in a little bit. Next time they cover them, they'll tweak them up good. I didn't have nothing to do with the covering this last time.
Did Brunswick actually come in and do it?
No, Mark Gregory.
Oh, okay.
He came in and spent a couple of days and showed them, showed Jamie and them a couple of things to do. And,
Oh, okay.
but
Shot.
he was supposed to help with all the tables. Well, he come in, showed him one table, and half of another one went on.
Good move.
Yeah, it's hard to show somebody one day and they become an expert.
Well, Jamie is pretty talented. He used to cover the tables anyway,
Yeah.
didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, Mark just showed him a different way,
Right.
which Jamie and I was talking about. Is the only thing different is just a couple little things.
Okay. Pete Tascarella once told me, he said, Al, don't give your ingredients away. He says, do you think if somebody came to me and asked me how to put rings in a cue that I would teach them or tell them? He says, it took me a lot of money to learn how to do that.
This guy kept wanting Steve Lomax to show him some stuff.
Yeah.
Steve told him, he said, he said, I don't do that. He said, but I'll tell you what, he said, you can come up here and I forget what he's going to charge him and everything. He said, but he said, I'm going to tell you now, he said, when you come to the shop, I'm going to be naked. Guy didn't show. That's what he told him. I work naked.
Well, he didn't tell him no.
No.
Meanwhile, Landon back at the ranch is working his way through this rack.
He better work his way through about 4 or 5 of them. I'd like to see him run 6 racks.
It'd be tough alternate break.
Well, I knew he was going to bring that up.
Well, he's not going to. Well, you know, he's not going to be able to run 6 racks with alternate break format.
Well, okay. Speaking of naked, you know Smokey Bartlett, right? Do you know who Smokey Bartlett is?
No.
Well, anyways, Smokey was down there, and he was staying at someplace in Texas at the pool room. He stayed upstairs. Well, this friend of mine, she was with him. She was from Tulsa. She said that she woke up one morning. They drove down there together, and said they heard him downstairs hitting pool balls. So she got up and kind of looked over the balcony to see, and said he was naked playing pool downstairs naked. I said, wow. We was in Taylor's, South Carolina. It was this guy's pool room, and was playing a tournament. And Dennis Hatch and this other guy's playing on the next table. And Smokey's playing on the next table with them, and I was playing on the next table over. Well,
Right.
Dennis and this guy gets in an argument, and this guy punches Dennis, knocks him down. And Smokey was shooting. He just stepped over Dennis and went right on there, even slowed down. And I asked Dennis later, I said, you know, I know Dennis took in boxing lessons and all that stuff. I said, well, I'm surprised you didn't retaliate. He said, well, if I'd have got up and done anything, that guy would have shot me. I said, well, good move.
Yeah. Who was the pool player? He was a straight pool player. He had a heart attack and died in the pool room. And somebody walked over to him when he was laying on the floor and said, I'll take 100 to 150 now. What the?
That's cold.
That's cold-blooded. I think Buddy Hall told me that story. Or maybe it was Tom Carabassos. I forget, somebody told me that. That's cold-blooded is right.
Yeah, that's about as cold as it gets.
Well, I don't think he knew he passed away. I just
Thought he was asleep.
maybe he fell or something. I don't know. I'm not his lawyer, but it's cold-blooded anyway.
You know, I think it was 2 years ago, Buddy was up at the expo, right?
Yeah, I had him in the booth most of the time with me.
So I look over and they got one of them big carts they carry the tables on.
Yeah.
And Buddy's sitting in the middle of it in a folding
Yes,
chair. And
yes.
the guy's pushing him down through.
Yeah. That's because Carl ordered the big wheelchair, the Easy Go,
Right.
and they didn't deliver it yet. So we
Right.
had him on a chair on one of those U-boats. You're right.
know, you're right.
Looked like King Tut.
I
sitting
know,
up
it was funny. Oh, things they do. One year we was in Vegas, the BCA, and they started renting those scooters, right? And all them pool players rented a scooter. They must have rented 100 of them.
No wheelies.
They called them out. This is out on Las Vegas Boulevard.
Strip.
About 10 or 15 of them out there racing.
What a shot.
I didn't even see that.
Got a replay?
Play the billiard.
Oh,
yeah,
you did? Yeah.
Well, I didn't have the replay going, but I do have a replay. Yeah, it was just a billiard.
Just a bigger, you know.
But it was a hard billiard. He
from-
made it.
From 80 feet. It was a hanger. It's just a
It's like
big.
what DeChambeau did the U.S. Open. Chipped in off the chipped in 5 feet to win the U.S. Open. That was one of the best shots I've seen in a while.
You remember Fabio?
Which one?
Fabio?
Yes.
From Italy.
Yes.
He's playing Gabe Owen. And
That's a name I haven't seen
he
in a while.
missed a ball or something. And anyway, he gets down. He bends down.
I was at the expo.
And takes his, was it Expo? And takes his head, pounds it on.
Right to the
Yeah, he's
top
bleeding.
table. Yeah.
Gabe said, I didn't know what to do. I said, what would you do?
How long ago was that?
Oh, it's been,
It's
what,
been
10 years?
15 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was back at the old place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Radisson
Yeah.
upstairs.
So he just bent down and sat
That
there
was
a minute.
that
then
was the
started
nuts. That was
pounding
the
his
best
head.
place
Oh, yeah.
back then. Talking about Valley Forge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you talk Valley Forge, that's Valley Forge.
Yeah.
What they got now is nowhere close.
Right. Right.
There was so much more action back in the day.
Oh, yeah. Well, you had smoking allowed. You had 30 people around each action table. It was.
Now it's more catered to the tournament.
Oh, we're at that ball. There you go. Good break. Get a little shot going.
Well, you got a big tap league crew, you know, that comes in down there. They take over 3/4 of the place.
Now they come in on Monday.
Alan's got something else coming up in October. He's got the showboat going on. I think an amateur
He
showboat.
doesn't push that at all. I saw a thing for it.
He asked me to push it. In fact, I think I got the graphics right here on the screen. I apologize, Hopkey.
I saw it like a week and a half ago, and I'm like,
He's been trying to do that for a while. He just never got it going, you know.
What the heck did I do with it?
Yep.
He asked me to push that. I didn't do it.
You know, I hear a lot of people saying about Alan, you know, it takes too much money, this, that. You know how hard that is to put that show on. Man, I don't begrudge any promoter making money. Back in the day, I met many tournaments that promoter didn't make any money. So now JOB did good down there because we was sponsored by Campbell. Campbell paid for everything. Played for the cloth. They put up the money. That was the best gig, you know. At one time, they had 14 of the top 16 players in the world playing in that bar table tournament. Siegel and all over there.
Right.
And they had a big ice storm come in. Froze everybody. Nobody could go anywhere. So. Oh, Hoppy.
He used to come into the tournament when we were out in Queens at the Golden Q, when he was in his prime. And the Golden Q was action. You name it, the players were in there. And they would just open up. It was like the Red Sea. Nobody wanted to play with him. Nobody wanted to touch any kind of game with him.
Yeah, it's tough
It's
action.
tough action.
Yeah.
Tough.
you did your job.
Well,
Between 8 and 9. Can't tell Lane.
it's tough. Whatever you do with it, you could really go off the air and bank it.
Go between 8 and 9, try to come 2-3 rails. I guess.
Yeah, you gotta.
Problem with that is if the rail springy can scratch right beside.
Yeah, here we go.
Get there.
Well, what do you do now, Coach?
Punt.
I need something to eat.
Just pick up the phone and call the front desk. They'll bring it up to you.
The front desk.
Yeah. That's what I do.
Yeah. I'm tired of eating here. I mean, I eat here
Oh.
all the time.
Go next door, get a steak.
I'm
Next
going-
door is the nuts.
Yes, that filet's nice over there, and the ribeye, but they got good food.
Big ribeye fan.
Huh?
Big ribeye fan.
I like a good ribeye. We went to our friend's house a couple weeks ago, and he got all of us big tomahawks. They was
That's a lot of food.
oh, I couldn't eat.
That's a lot of food.
I couldn't eat the whole.
You got rich from it.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
have somebody renting a cabin in New Hampshire, and I got a phone call, and she said, well, "I'm buying everybody steaks. She's buying ribeyes or whatever it is, and what kind of alcohol you want?" I said, "Look, don't get nothing special for me because I don't know when I got to get there and set up. You know, I can't just lounge around. But there's a bunch of people going to be there."
What did he do? I turned my head, and somebody said, "Look at your phone over there."
Yeah, I did. That's Billy Meyer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said go to Super Billiards Expo and I could find the graphic. I already got it. Thanks, Billy. I had it. I just don't know what the heck I did with it.
He cut it inside. I don't know.
Could be in my trash bin.
In your trash bin.
That's exactly where it is. There it is. That's the expo. That's it. It's in my trash.
I probably talk to Alan maybe 10, 12 times a year. We talk a lot.
We have a ball, man. I'm telling you. I think I'm still sobering up from a couple of weeks ago.
I can't drink with him. I just forget that.
He's a fun guy to drink with. I tell you right now.
I'm a 2 beer man. I'm done with it. Oh, wait a minute.
There you go. That's the cheerleading squad
That's right.
for Tennessee.
You take a frog won't croak for its own pond. Ain't much of a frog, is it?
Hold on, slow down now. If you do what?
I said a frog that won't croak for its own pond ain't much of a frog.
That's right. 3-2, right? Am I correct? 3-2?
You're correct,
All right.
as usual.
Well, yeah, twice a day.
You're like the clock.
That's right, the
stop
broken one.
clock, yeah.
The broken clock. So, I mean, Tennessee still got the heat on him. Landon he needs 6 more games, and they need only 4 more games on the side of Virginia. This is a lot of heat for Landon.
There's Teddy.
See, I didn't know Teddy.
You didn't know Teddy?
No. Let me see that picture again.
He got mad at me once.
That's Diana Hoppy putting all those pictures up, right? But that's,
Teddy, whispering to Teddy.
yeah, piggy bank.
He got mad at me one time. I put a LaPro on for him. I guess it was too hard or something. He never said nothing to me, but he'd get off the end of the booth about 10 feet. And every time somebody, he said, all right, put some tips on. It's too damn hard. I can't.
Oh, he knew what he was doing.
I said, well, I could change it for you.
He knew what he was doing. You changed it from, I bet.
No.
No, you didn't change it?
I was willing to, but he just wanted to whine, I guess. I don't know. I told him, I said, look, Teddy, I don't make the tips. They are what they are. You know, when you get a LaPro or them they're just stamped out, so some of them's harder than others. If you don't like the tip, let's put another one on. So,
When you got somebody barking about your action
Yeah.
12 feet away.
yeah. Guido, one time in Vegas, they worked on this girl's cue, and I don't know why, but he sanded on it. And she didn't want it. It's the Southwest. She didn't want it sanded. So, and
Don't sort of blame her.
well, she said something to him, and he kind of blew her off. Well, bud, she sat there got her a chair and sat out about 10 feet in his booth, and everybody come up there. She said, well, he'll sand your cue down.
Oh, yeah.
Poor Guido. I felt sorry for him because she was giving it to him. But what do you do here?
You got to bank it. You like playing the 3-ball?
Yeah, the only problem with that is you'll be straight in on the deuce.
Darn.
I know, right?
Faded, I guess.
If you're not putting on a headset, you ain't allowed to talk no more, all right?
All right, I'll go.
Put a headset on. Joe, what we're doing is talking like we're doing now. But we can hear you better.
Well, it's awful quiet.
Yeah. See, at a football game, the cheerleaders would be out there. Give me a T, E. Give me, you know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Over here, it's you
Come
can
on, Joe, let's see you.
you can hear a pin drop.
Yeah, yeah.
The only time he does that is when he's naked.
That's right.
So you and I
That's
will be
right.
out of here.
No picking on me.
I gotta send an email to myself. Oh, breaking the ice here, but
Yeah, but look, he
no vision to it.
sewed him up. Yeah, this is tough here. I mean, what do you do? Might be able to spin it off that rail, but that's a hard shot. Going under it, kick it out of there. I mean, this is tough.
You got to go 2-rail, kick into it.
Yeah, kick it out of there. Hope you can get a leave. So
I'm kicking this to make it. I'm not kicking it this way. I'm kicking it the other way.
I'll come off of this side.
Left long rail, short rail, 2 rails coming into the 8, kicking it. If you miss it 2 rails, the cue ball runs.
He could spin it off that rail and play it. I don't know.
And you got to shoot him in to win it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know the angle. Maybe he can see a piece of the paint.
He can see the piece of the 8, but I don't think he can do anything with it.
I mean, the jump shot, I've seen people jump this, but this is close to the rail.
It jumps off the table.
Yeah. I think I'm kicking it.
Well,
This could work the way you were thinking, Joe, because the cue ball might rest behind the 8.
Yeah.
I mean, the 9, you know?
yeah. Well, you got. It's either good or bad. You know.
Right. Do you go into this full in the face?
I'd like to get under.
Slow?
It, hit it full.
Do you like to go into slow and just roll it enough to get the 8 ball to the rail and marry them both up, or try to get them close?
I want a 2-rail kick it.
You want to get it out of there.
You just move it out of there. I mean, I don't know. He looks like he's.
This is what I like. If you're going to shoot at it and kick it, you might as well kick it to win.
Yeah.
But, you know, when it's 3-2, it's easy to say from here. Landon does need 7 more games, right? He's got to go to 9?
8.
8? He needs
It's
6 more.
8-7. So.
Yeah, so it's easy to say. He's going to the short 2-railer. Let's see what happens to the 8 and watch the cue ball. You got to be careful you don't get directly under this 8 ball. Funny things happen.
Yeah. I wonder what he's thinking.
He's thinking about kicking it out of there.
Oh,
That's
look
a
here, what
beautiful shot right there. Whoa, the speed, though.
Still a good shot. I mean,
Yeah.
he
Nice
stopped-
try. Really nice try.
He stopped Whitey.
Really nice try. What the heck is my email that I use for that damn thing now? Oh. See. Fouls.
Just shoot this in, roll down and back.
See how World Tour.
Oh, he's going to shoot it in the corner, it looks like.
Yeah, he's looking to spirit. He's got the angle to slide over for the 9.
Right. Wow,
Nice
what
shot.
a shot.
Beautiful
what a shot.
shot.
Yep. One thing about the shot is automatic shake.
Yeah.
That was a big shot right there. Big game.
Four to 2. Virginia now 3 games away from
Yeah,
taking a title.
He got a good roll there. Missing that 8 and saw him up.
I gotta get that poster, Poppy. Gotta open up another browser here. Window.
Hell, we need some excitement. Steelers win.
Get my email address.
Bears beat the Titans 24-7. Tennessee football moved up to number 7.
Upstate. Stake
It's 3-6. Come on, Landon.
World Tour.
We need you to win this rack. It's a big rack right here. Can't lose this one.
Let me fix it.
Didn't make anything. Didn't leave anything, but it didn't make anything. Well, it's free bank right here. Is that the deuce on the 9 down there again? Yep.
What am I doing? Hobby. Hobby. Boom. Boom. So now I got it over here.
Well, go either way here. You can try to make this, or you can play safe. Or looks like he's going to cut it in to me. Wow, that was an effort.
Yeah, you could try to snap
I think
them
if he
apart.
nicked that, he might have scratched. You got to be careful. Now what? You got to play safe here. I guess. My wife never did get back to me. I asked her, was she okay? But
Better call the house.
she says, I'm watching and listening to this stream, so don't say anything bad about your wife.
Oh,
Honey, I'm smarter than that.
smarter than the average bear, Yogi. Cancel. What the heck did I do with this?
Good shot.
I downloaded it already. Add this media file.
Well, one rail. That's all you got, ain't it? See, I like playing this ball off the rail. The second rail. That looks like that's what he
Alan.
might be going to kick it underneath it. But
Alan Jr. probably put this in a different format. New window. Gmail. What format is this in? JPEG, no. I should be able to download it. Download it. Same number. Okay, so that should be in my downloads folder. So if I go here, I should be able to add it. Browse disk. Not there.
good effort. Good effort. He might have got away with this. Yeah.
Where did that thing go? Okay. Sorry, folks. I'm talking to myself. I'm trying to work on something. Save to photos. Save to Google Photos. A copy of this item will be saved to Google Photos. What the hell is Google Photos? Okay, save. Let's see if I can find it now. Media file, browse disk. Where's Google Photos? Pictures.
I think he was playing safe and ended up making the 6. I guess. I don't. It's hard to say. I guess you try to run out from here. Boom, 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 boom.
Copy.
What you looking at, Al?
I'm trying to get Hopkins' graphic up here. And I save it, but I can't find it. It's in my email. That's the graphic. When I hit download, it says it downloads, but I don't know where the heck it puts it. And it says it's a JPEG. So it should be easier to download and save somewhere, but like everything else, but it's not.
Well, he didn't get him safe. We got a chance here. This ain't no give me, but he's got a shot. Come on, Landon, let's do it.
33. See if I can do it right here. Can't do it right there. Save the photos. There we go. Okay, let's try it now. So if I go in here, I should be able to pull it up. Browse disk. Pictures.
Well, he's straight in, stuck to the rail. It's going to be tough to do anything with it. And if he makes it, he's going to have a bank, looks like.
Did I miss a score at all, Joe? Because I'm busy with this over here.
It's 4-2.
4-2?
Yeah.
Okay, got it right. I can't find it. Photos. Maybe it's in here? No. Well, I'll do it next week at the Josh tour. I can't find it. All right, Joe, let's do this. Where are we?
Well, he's got a tough shot here.
Can he get around this 9-ball?
I don't know.
Oh, he tried so
oh,
hard.
oh, man, that's brutal right there.
You ain't kidding. One revolution too much.
He made a great shot on that ball. It was not an easy shot. Well, now you're at the mercy.
Whoa.
He's calling a 9. It's possible. Kick underneath it, it's going to go toward it. If he makes this one, I might bust the floor out.
He's kicking to the left long rail, coming off the bottom of this 3. I don't think he's going to shoot the long rail.
No, he looks like he's... I don't know what he's thinking.
You got to come off the bottom of this 3 to have any kind of protection if you miss it.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Or you can come off the top and
He
let
called
the...
it. He called it 9,
Right.
but it's it'll...
You want to get some kind of separation here.
Right. What did he scratch?
Yeah, he scratched in the
Oh.
upper right-hand corner.
Wow. No, that's not good.
And he come off the top of the 3 ball there, not the bottom.
Well, he hit that ball hard. It looked like it bounced on him.
Yeah, that cue ball could have scratched in 12 pockets.
I know.
Could have jumped off this table, went on the next one. There was a lot of speed. Get straight in on a small ball and you're looking sharp.
Yep. I might have tried to get a little closer, but
I think he did want to get a little closer. And on his last stroke, he hit it with a little inside dope, I believe. But he still has the shot here. He came with some great shots in this match. I can't see him not making this.
right. Well, it's kind of had to hit a little bit. I mean, he could just stop right there.
Yeah.
He can pull it back a little. Yeah, he hit it real good.
Yeah. Real good.
He's played good all weekend, really.
And they put some anchor guy in here, I'll tell you right now.
It's awful quiet down there.
Yeah, because they want to keep their player on ice and nice and calm. They don't want any noise, no potato chip eating, no nothing. I mean, Virginia's taking this real serious, which they should. It's a title. You guys didn't see the trophy. Wait till you see the trophy. It's beautiful. There's two ladies that made them, and a piece of wood, and what is it? The state? It looks. I think it's the state, right?
What's that?
The trophy. Is it the United States, like the U.S. Open trophy?
You know, I haven't seen it.
It's sitting right on that front desk down there. I actually
I haven't been
handle
down
it.
there.
I think it's the United States, cut out of the United States,
Really?
and they're routed on the outside, and it says Brunswick State Champions.
I've got one of those United States plaques I got from Barry Berman at the Open. So.
You did for your workmanship for years, right?
25 years. That was in
Yeah.
09.
I've
Yeah.
seen that picture.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Barry boy.
Barry was a trip. You gotta love Barry, you know.
Don't let me start telling stories.
Well, I've been going there since '78. I got a couple.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Anyway, I believe they made two trophies, one for the state of Virginia, one for the state of Tennessee. So whoever the champ is.
Oh.
Well, maybe both of them will take
I
them.
don't
You know,
know. Well, we still play.
Runner up.
We still go up to Virginia and play them whenever he gets his pool room open. So
Oh, is that right?
yeah, he's going to be on bar tables next time.
Who's him?
Ron Frank.
Okay.
He's the captain of that team. So
All right. Well, that's nice.
yeah.
Well, we need a lot more teams.
Yeah.
Well, Virginia, folks, 2 games away, right, from taking a title
I just
and breaking.
I have to give it to Virginia. They've played as a team all week.
Yes.
And
Somebody made a good statement on Facebook a couple of times. They said there is no I in team.
well, it's true. I mean, look at it. They're all down here sitting down here rooting for their team. We got 3 or 4 people didn't even show up. So it's just
Well, you got a bunch of people out here somewhere. Isn't that? Oh, that's all Virginia there. That's Danny Mastermaker and the whole crew.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about guys on our team.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't even.
Well, Janet's the only one sitting right there that I can see. But we can go
Well, we got some sitting down here in the bleachers, some of ours. So
take down this graphic here.
we got Hennessy. We got, you know,
Steer this camera around a little bit.
what I don't understand. Our own team members aren't even here. What's up with that? Huh?
They jump ship.
I just don't get it. I don't understand.
They jump ship. Well, that's something you got to bring up in a meeting now.
Well, look here. You got a tough roll there. played it bad, I think, obviously. That's just it. There was no team meeting. These guys, they just ain't gonna give a fuck. If you're gonna do that, why play?
Easy, Joe.
I don't know. I just get it's aggravating to me.
Well, facts are facts. Janet's sitting there in that upper right-hand corner, folks, on your screen there. She's calling the pool gods right now.
It's a tough shot. I mean, this ain't nothing easy about this.
No, it's almost straight in.
He had that deuce a while ago. End up rolling what, inch too far?
Yeah, he's got a. You thinking about rolling it? Yeah, he's got to, right? I mean, if he wants to play the 3 in the side pocket, if he wants to take a shot at that 3-9 combo, he'll be drawing this back.
Well,
And he might be hungry enough.
I don't know.
He's jacked up.
Probably just gonna try to make it.
I think it's running away. The cue ball's running away to the other side. No, he did try to draw it back.
We ain't got no rolls.
No, this is a two-way here. I'm calling a 9 and putting you behind the 6. I'm going rail first with this 2 ball.
See, that's why we can't have nice things.
Well, they have earphones. If you notice, every member from Virginia has an earphone in. You think they're not picking us up?
Oh, I don't know.
I had one of the Sword brothers come up to me. I was doing a, I don't know, $20,000 or $30,000 match. They said, Al, I think they're listening to you. Look, he's got earphones in. I said, well, let's test it. It was like a 40-second delay. There was no way he could have heard me. But, I mean, you got to play this 2-9, right? Call the 9 ball and line him up behind the 6 here.
I don't know unless I don't know. He cut it aside, but Louis Roberts had a set of headphones on one time, and he was listening to a tape, right?
Yeah.
And everybody's going, well, what are you listening to, Louis? What are you listening to? So
He didn't need it, though. I'll tell you that much.
he pulled that headphone back in there, and it says, Louis, you're the best. Louis, you're the greatest. Shoot good, Louis. You're the greatest, Louis. That's all it said on that.
He is cutting the 2 ball in. I stepped out of line thinking about this 9 ball.
Yeah.
I just saw the shot and I called it. Janet Atwell, I'm listening and glad Joe mentioned we have no in support. You're right. You're right. Sure would have been nice.
I agree, Janet.
Yeah. You're 100% right. We see you down there, Janet.
Oh. Well, this ain't no gimme either.
No. Landon's been getting really tough shots.
Yeah. And
Trying to do the
Greg's
best.
got a couple of good rolls, but he's played good. You know, when you
Right.
play good, you get good roll.
And you got your support behind you, right?
Yeah.
So Landing is giving Taylor a game. I don't know why is that right? No, actually, it's a. What's the race there, Joe? That water bottle's got me snookered. 7-8 race. Yes, you're correct. He is giving him a game. Very tough shot. Landon looks mechanical the way he gets up and down like that. His pre-shot routine almost looks like a robot.
Billy Fowler wants to get on our team. Well, he's a great player, Billy is. I mean,
What state is he from?
he's from here, Tennessee. But,
Tough shot. Tough shot.
well. At least it sold him up. We got a roll. Tennessee got a roll. And it's not a Tootsie Roll.
is that right? So Greg beat Landon in the split bracket, Janet says.
Yeah.
So this is a rematch from the split bracket. I don't know, if I was Landon, I would want some kind of revenge, right?
He's wanting it. It ain't went good for him. He missed the ball a while ago. He probably shouldn't have missed. But other than that, he's not had much to start with. Them long, tough shots off the rail there.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are. It was hard.
Not only that, the fall ball was up the table, too. Well, looky here.
Well,
Threading the needle.
look at here.
Yeah, he made it. And he's on the fall ball.
Run to tell that. What a shot.
Yeah, great shot. Did you hear that? Those applause?
Yeah, that's Virginia applause.
I feel bad for Tennessee not having that. You know, on Friday night, there was a lot for Tennessee.
Yeah.
Jonathan's got to get on the mic. Tell everybody, hey, where's Tennessee people at? If you're downstairs, come on up.
Yeah.
Get everybody up here. We want the hooting and howling. It might be a game too late, though. And this might put Greg on the hill.
Yeah, it don't look good for you.
Yeah, there's really not much trouble here at all.
Billy said he lives close to Landon.
Well, I understand Landon's in the Carolinas now, right?
I don't even know, man. Got perfect on that ball.
He's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Just roll it in.
Just
Yeah.
roll it in.
Yep.
Sounds easy, don't
Yeah, it does in stereo. You know what he's got to do? He's got to make sure he holds that angle, and I'm sure he knows it. You know, I mean, get back down here for the 8 ball. You
well,
know,
the 7's close enough to the hole. He can get just about anywhere.
yeah, cheated a little bit
Unless he
here or
gets
there.
dead straight or something. Yeah, he's all right.
Play one rail.
You could go one rail or come back, draw it back around the corner, back.
Yeah, I'm
rails
staying
back
away.
toward the 9.
I'm staying away from that 9.
Yeah,
I like the one rail. It's so
Yes.
Landon's from Greenville, South Carolina.
straight top. Here's all he needs.
Yeah, you don't really
He
want
might
to
be
bump
going.
this 9. I've seen a lot of people get caught up between the rail and his 9 ball when you start flirting that way.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's close to the office here. Unless he gets a little love bump. I think he's all right. I mean,
See, that's why I don't like that straight up and down, because you're crossing the position line. If it comes that ball in this way, but you know, it's
yeah,
Everybody
if you're a spinner, I get it.
everybody has a preference the way
Yeah.
they shoot
The
things.
tangent line, yeah.
He just shot a little hard. That's all.
Well,
He was-
utilize the 9 here.
He was amped up. Well, I guess you just cut this in and take what comes up, right?
Yeah, but you need a extension on the back of the cue and the bridge.
Yeah.
Greg looks like he's a little tired too. Looks like fatigue setting in. He's kind of stumbled there. Pin him right behind the 9, then call Gin.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at this for her lips to Pope. I don't care.
You're shooting at it?
Yeah. He's up.
I don't care.
5-2,
I don't
yeah.
care. You got the guy in quicksand. Step on his head.
Yeah.
Step on his head. He is playing it. Get the bridge out of the way. He did, and that's what happens when you do what Joe does.
Hey, punch.
See, Joe slept on a. How was Danny DiLiberto? You sleep in the street, Joe, when you take that shot.
I wouldn't have shot it there. I don't know. I'm up here. I ain't missed the ball up here.
I know.
This
All
is-
right, Landon comes live. I did hear some cheering here
yeah,
for the state of Tennessee.
it's big. That was a big game right there.
Sure.
Landon could win the next game and tighten it up a little bit.
You can hear it. There you go. You can hear him. Now we're in the game.
There's people here.
Yeah.
They was all asleep there for a minute.
Yeah, I'm not. Janet woke them all up. She must have texted everybody. Did you get a text message too?
No.
Doug Carter used to make some really nice fancy joint protectors back in the day.
Doug
I don't think
Carter.
Doug Carter yet. He's down from around Lynchburg area, I think, right, Doug? Somewhere down there. Around.
You remember a guy up north called he was Skips Tips?
No.
He used to make a lot of. This is back in the '90s. He used to make a lot of.
Skips Tips?
Yeah, he
No.
make a lot of thread protectors.
I
and
remember
stuff.
Teddy Harris and
Oh yeah.
what's his name up there in New England? Mikey Webb. And
Yep. Know them all.
yeah, I know you do. When they brought that stick in from Canada, I forget the manufacturer that made it, that where you unscrew the button, and it was an extension, you unscrew it, you pull out the half of the button, you tighten it up.
That was from.
Guy in Canada.
Massey brought that back from China, somewhere over there.
Well, they originated
They
from
did it.
Canada many years ago.
where they Falcon was put in. They
Was
was
it?
the one putting it in.
Yeah, yeah.
But it added weight to your cue.
Well, it was nice, though.
Yeah, they
When I
cut the
first saw
ending
it, it was
off.
unique.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you got that bolt, right, or whatever it was that kept it
I'm
together.
not gonna cut the end of my Southwest off to put it.
No. No, but it was nice to see.
Yes. Yes.
I remember seeing it. And I talked to Mike Webb about 2 years ago, maybe 2.5 years. He said that came out of Canada originally. He says he still has some.
Really.
Yeah, yeah.
I know that's where Mike had it done at. It was Canada. So
Canada?
I thought he told me that he got it. I don't know.
It could have been. I mean, what's the difference? I just liked it. I mean, I thought it
Yeah.
was unique.
Yeah, it
You
was.
know.
Yeah. Had that unscrewed it and had that rod, that
Yeah.
metal rod.
Yeah. After a while, it became a problem. All right, folks, watch the 5 here and the 1. He's got to make a ball. He did make the 1.
Come on, Deuce.
The
Come on,
deuce is
Deuce.
going down towards
on,
the
Deuce.
left corner. And the worst thing that can happen is go in.
Yeah.
But he still has a shot on the 3.
You gotta, we gotta slide this 3 over. Is that the
That might be.
4's here, ain't it? No, that's the 7.
You got the 6. You got the 6
Yeah.
up there, right?
He made the 2
He made the 4
1, 2,
also.
4
Yeah. He's got to slide over here.
without scratching.
I'll draw and just get to the rail and back out.
I made this shot one time.
This will be interesting, Joe, if he makes it this time.
Yeah, it's a big shot right here.
Yeah. Talking 5-4. It looks a lot better than being on the hill and 6-3.
And he put a little heat on Greg. So Greg's playing good. He's not taking the pressure.
Watch the shot, ladies and gentlemen. Don't touch a potato chip. Nice shot.
Yes. Oh, nice.
Now he's jacked up.
Yeah, well.
Just make the 5. He really doesn't have
Roll
to do
over, shoot
anything.
the 6 in the corner.
Yeah, just make the 5.
But nobody likes being jacked up.
He ain't shooting this right away. Doug Carter, I make the center extension. That worked really well. It keeps this balance point closer to the natural position. I know you did a lot of work back. I just haven't seen anything. I know you had beautiful joint protectors. Why is Landon giving up a game? There's a difference in what they call the Fargo rating, and it's all based on that. Samuel, Bobby, Maxwell. Every single name is a first name.
That's my first name, Samuel.
Samuel?
Uh-huh.
Samuel Adams. That's Delsim. That's the beer he likes, I believe. Nice shot.
Get off it. Don't jack him up.
And he,
again.
yeah, if he was jacked up over that, he was just
Yeah,
went
really.
for the frying pan to the hot oil. But he's okay.
Yep.
From here, he's all right. He's got to hit this, though. I mean, you don't want to be on the rail. He's going to look at it now. You don't want to be too close to that rail playing the 7 because of where the 9 is. You're gonna.
Right. And he could miss this ball trying to stun it.
What do you do here, Joe? Do you just try to kill it right there? I mean,
Well, it's kind of a preference here because some people like it this way and some people like it that way, you know.
what would you do here? I mean, this is almost straight in. And you could. I mean, for you to get to the rail and back out, you got to hit this thing real heavy.
Right.
He's going to force follow this.
Looks like it. I don't know.
Yeah. Good shot.
he's a lot smarter than
That's
we
a
are.
shot. That's a tough crowd down there. That is a tough shot.
It is.
Good shot.
Yeah. Because if you had to come out the other way, you got to pop that ball, force it. Now you can hang it up real easy.
Yeah, and you don't have to even come out the rail. And then you wind up dealing with the 7-9.
That's a Filipino shot. You know, a lot of times Americans will bounce that, but then Filipinos will roll that ball any chance they get.
Shot. Don't you let your adrenaline get to you now. He's calm. He's pretty seasoned at this age, you know.
Yeah.
So I think he's going to be all right.
Yeah, like I said, when I saw him Friday, I didn't really recognize him. At
Me
first.
either.
He lost 70 pounds. I mean,
80 pounds, he told me.
yeah, I mean,
Man, that's a body.
he said he felt so much better too.
Yeah, he's confident. He says, I feel a lot better. That's exactly what he said to me. I was sitting in behind that logo there in the theater seating, and I'm looking at him saying, man, this kid shoots good.
Yeah, same
And
here. He was playing when I walked
and then
in, and I didn't have no clue.
He come walking over to me, said, "Oh, hey, Al, it's me." I was like, "What?" Landon, wow. Nice shot. He's perfect here. Perfect. The Midas touch. Nice shot. What a win. Of at least this game. There it is. 5-4. Tennessee making a match out of this one.
Come on, Landon. How you like me now?
I don't know. You're still 4 games away.
Yeah, that's true.
What do they need? 2. That's worse than how it started, so just got to hold on. Just keep your seatbelts on and 1 game at a time.
Yep. One shot at a time.
That's
the way
it.
you play it. You don't want to get too crazy at this point.
Landon has a personal vendetta right now against Greg. Greg beat him in a split bracket tournament. Talking about Premier Billiards, you know, they're a bunch of cool people. They're actually one of my sponsors. Run a quick ad. It's only
PremierBilliards.com. Exceptional cues, cases, and accessories from top-tier brands. Want it? Need it? Find it. PremierBilliards.com.
And we are back, folks. Premier Billiards Supply. Back to the match.
Nothing.
Nothing yet.
Shot.
And a shot. Oh, boy. Landon jumped out of his seat like a moth to a flame to see if he's got a shot.
Like a moth to a flame.
Yeah,
That's
he does have a shot. He's looking at, well, maybe, I don't know if he's got a shot. The way he's looking at this 2-ball, why would you draw out of here? You could come right down the other side of that 8-ball. I think it's whatever that ball is on the bottom of the 1, if you can follow this. Oh, maybe it's not as good as I think. Can't really tell. Might be kind of straight. Maybe that's what he's thinking about. Yeah, he might be kind of straight. He might have to cheat the pocket if he wants to go forward here.
He's drawing it.
Yeah, but why? He's got to be careful. There's a lot of traffic. You got to come right through the needle here.
Is he drawing it or swinging it? I can't
If
tell
he's
that.
drawing, he's got to come right through to the alley. I mean, you got 3 balls on the upper side and the lower side that you got to draw through. If he's that straight, he's got to be careful. Plus, he's got to. Oh, he went right between. He had to cheat the pocket. Nice shot.
Yeah.
Good shot, kid. Good shot. I mean, you could almost stop the cue ball where it is here and just pinch it just a little bit, couple inches back, and accept the shot on the 3 here.
Yeah, you can get a little funny here and get behind that 9. Be careful.
Yeah, just stop it right around this area.
You might pull it 4 or 5 inches. Maybe.
Yo, that 9's growing. Boy, oh boy. He hit it good.
Yeah.
Where's the 4 ball?
That's right.
It's up there to the left of the 3.
Yeah.
All right, he's okay. He can spin around the 6-9 and wind up on the 4 perfect.
Got to get back out in the middle. Too.
I say he's out here. I mean, the only thing he's got to deal with is that 8 ball against the rail. And the 8's off the rail. It doesn't look like it's against the
well,
rail.
The 7 gives you a good.
Yeah, and the 8's off the rail. So he should be okay. I think he's out. Not to put the black cat on him, but with the talent that this young man has, I think he's out.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
Shot.
absolutely.
Probably stop right there. You leave
Got
that
the-
angle.
Yeah. One stop shopping. Stopping. I know you're going to save right here. Perfect.
Yep.
All right. Where are all you Virginians in the chat room? Are you guys starting to get nervous yet?
He's getting in his rhythm now.
Can't hear the other guy talking. That's you, Joe. You got to put that mic up. You got your mic down a little low.
Okay.
There he is. He was busy.
Yeah, I was excited about the match. I forgot what I was doing. This is one of them little touchy shots here.
Well, let's take a look at it. Yeah, you got to be careful. You might want to go to the other side of this 6 ball instead of staying on this inside where the 9 is. It's risky. It's risky.
Yeah.
Ooh, he got it.
He hit it so well.
Nice shot.
All you got to do here is miss the 8 and come back out, right?
Yeah, he can come straight across table if he wants. Just stay away from that 9 ball.
Well, he's got to get the right angle to get on that 8, so.
You almost want to get straight in on the 7. You'll be okay. He got it. A lot of angle here. It's running a lot of angle.
This is a 2-railer.
He caught a lot of angle here.
Yeah. Hit a little firm.
Yeah, he's got to go 2 to 3 rails. I bet you he would prefer to go 3 rails and bounce off, because you really got to hit this 7 ball, right?
I'm going to go across the back and see, try to
Yeah,
get
you're going 1, 2, 3, right?
just my speed, try to get back over around the straight end, sort of like.
You don't want to roll it. You want to let your stroke out.
Yeah, you got it. I ain't going to shoot this ball easy. Nah.
We know Lambo is a beast. If he catches Greg slipping, we will be in trouble. Okay, I guess you're from Virginia. I get you. Shot. It goes. Don't worry, kid.
Whoa!
I had no doubt in my
That ball
mind.
rolled off a little bit. He almost missed it.
I've seen too many of those.
Yes.
I was sweating.
I about chewed the mic off. Took a bite of it.
That's what happened to all those little spit rags that used to be on it. Nice shot, Landon. Well, guess what, folks?
Dun, 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 dun.
This is getting tight here. We're looking at 5-5. Bang. 5-5. Virginia needs 2, and Tennessee needs 3, and that's about how this handicap system's working. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
That one game on the wire, though, is the one he's got to capture. If he captures the next one, the state of Tennessee will win this match. If he catches this next game, because then he knows that spot that he had to give up is already out. And I'm not being biased. I don't have a horse in this race, but I like to see a close one. Let's go Landon, says Tim.
Landon's break. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's rack your own, yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to
Be a
the...
big game here to break right now.
Yeah.
Put a little heat on Greg. Greg's playing good though.
Where's Janet now? Come on, Landon.
She's
I want
over
to
on
see
the
it
other
go
side.
hill.
She's
She's sweating it. She's got candles lit all around her.
over here on the side. Yeah.
Does she have candles all around her and stuff like that, and people on their knees and praying for Tennessee at this point, Joe?
I think so.
All right.
Yeah.
There you go. Then it's a lock. It's a lock. Boy, oh boy, Landon's making sure he gets a perfect one. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Just control the cue ball here,
Yeah.
5-5. Main thing is to control this rock. You let that rock go a little bit to the left, to the right, and guess what? Those side pockets have been there for 1,000 years.
I have scratched in them so many times.
Right.
I mean, breaking it, you look at the cue ball going right straight at it, ball's flying everywhere, they
Yeah.
won't hit it.
Control break.
My knees getting a little stiff on me.
Tell me about it. Yesterday, I think I was up here 14 hours and change. Well, that's the norm anyway. Landon, what's wrong? Talking about whose break is it? So you don't want to switch the templates at this point, do you? Somebody's saying something on YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube. I got the chat behind you. I never seen anyone take so long to rack the balls. Okay. Johnny Bananas?
Well, they'd never played Harry the Horse. Remember Harry the Horse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm reckon Harry's playing Harry, and I run a couple racks.
Never
on him,
played
so-
Mike DeShane either.
Oh, so Harry's racking the balls. So he gets them. He's messing with them. He's doing all the stuff to them. You know?
Sure.
And he takes the rack off and he looks down at him, and he puts the rack back on him. I said, "What happened to Harry? Did they freeze?" He starts laughing. He said, "That's a good one, Joe. That's a good one." Man, they used to.
That
get-
was pretty good, Joe.
Oh, they used to put some bad racks on us, man. It was horrible. You had to watch it.
And that's what kind of gave it the blemish to pool, right? I mean, it's still around. Don't get me wrong. We all know it.
But don't worry, there's some of the top players had some of the best racks. Johnny Archer was one of them.
It looks like my screen is frozen. Well, Landon's got mechanics, man. I'm telling you, he almost looks mechanical. Just the way he moves around. Look.
I may have to go down there and rack them.
I don't want you getting
Well,
involved in
there's
this, Joe.
the problem with it is that the hole in the spot.
Yeah.
It's nobody ever racks them right on the spot. They always push forward on them. That's what Earl got mad at Milwaukee that time, and he quit the finals.
I did bring some spots with me, and Simona spots, and I did give them to Janet if they want to change it. But if they change it at this point in the game, that's going to be controversial.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's like Buddy Hall changing the balls on Dennis.
To the break, folks. Landon Hollingsworth ties it up at a 5 apiece.
Yep.
The team scores are up in the right-hand corner.
It's 3-2 race now.
Virginia, did I put that back? No, Tennessee needs this to make it a hill race in team points. They need to win this match. If Virginia wins this match, which is Greg shooting, it's over. And Virginia becomes the champs. Watch the 6. No good. Came up short. The 1's going to dress up a little bit. Whoa. That 3 almost made it. The 2 ball's way down table, and the navigational part to get between the 5 and that 7 and 3 is right there. It's like laying perfect.
A little bit of bottom, swing
Yeah.
it out of there.
Yeah. It's dead perfect.
Everything's laying open. Ain't no balls blocked.
Yeah.
So,
Not one touching the rail either. I'm not going to say it's an easy table. There's still a lot of work to do.
you got that right. The ball will roll funny sometimes.
He did get right down that path and hit it real good too, the way he's supposed to. What do you think the key? The 3 to the 4 ball? The 4 ball's below the 6 on the left-hand
Yeah.
side. I think that's the key ball.
You got to get on it right because of the 5-2. So
Yeah. 3 to the 4, I think, is the key here.
I'd take my hand and move that 6, maybe.
I actually seen him play it do things like that. But it wasn't gambling. It wasn't in the tournament. They were just fooling around, practicing with somebody.
You got a little funny on this shot.
Well, yeah, I'd have to agree. This is, like I said, this is the key shot, the 3 to the 4.
You have to float this, and then, or either there or do something.
Yeah, just get to the rail, I think. And you don't want to be jacked up over the 5 shooting this 4 ball.
He could shoot this 3 and roll him up on that ball too. Nah, he's shooting at it.
Yeah, just get it to the rail and don't get jacked up over the 5. Good shot. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, I can't tell. I think he can hit it. I can't tell if he can make it or not.
Wow. Wow.
He's scratching his head, so must not have got right.
Slapping his hip, too. He's down there like Tiger Woods on the green, which means it's that close. It is close. He wouldn't be second-guessing himself if it wasn't close.
Mm-hmm.
He might want to spin this ball. No, I don't think he can make it.
I don't think he can.
Bank the 4 up towards the 5 and spin the cue ball behind the 9.
That's it.
And you got to beat the kiss, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think he'll be all right. But I'm over here, so.
Got to call like you see it, no?
Yep.
Oh. Getting old becomes verbal. You know? You got to put them on like this, Joe. You got to tilt them a little bit. Oh, you got big ears. You can hail cabs with those.
Looks like the alley cab come down the street with the doors open.
That's right. Yeah, that's Darren Appleton when Jason Shore's ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say bank the 4 up towards the 5 area. Try to get it up towards that cushion and get this cue ball snapped in behind the 9. Wait a minute, he's playing this. No, he is trying to do it.
And he got away with it.
He might have called that 9. I didn't watch.
This ain't nothing easy about this shot.
No. Landon, I believe, came out with his jump cue right away.
No, you can see it. Looks like. I can't tell.
Oh, that's not his jumper?
He's not going to shoot it. He's seeing if he can shoot it.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing easy about this.
Carrie Ann, that's Johnny Archer's publicist that gets him exhibitions and whatnot. Hey, Carrie. And you could type like 2,000 words a minute. I know how you can type. You're welcome. Joe Blackburn in the box. Ask Johnny about Joe Blackburn.
Yep. He knows me well.
Yeah. I don't know, Joe. If he could see this and thinks he can shoot it, I think he would have shot it a long time ago.
She says she talks just as fast as she types.
Look how fast she types, man. She's amazing. I actually had a conversation with her one time just from her chatting with the font. Yeah, he would have shot this a long time ago.
It's a tough shot.
Yeah.
I think he can make it.
I think he can make any shot on the table if it's there. Nice shot.
Wow.
Nice shot.
Don't
Bravo.
jack him up. There you go.
Nice shot.
That's
Tough crowd down there, Joe. Tough crowd.
Yep.
I keep up
I
without
think
him.
Janet's been on the phone. I think she's talking to the Pope, trying to get some divine interference.
Whatever you're doing, Janet, keep doing
Yeah,
it.
don't stop now.
You might be tired later, but you'll be all right.
Thank you, Rick. I appreciate that, buddy. There's Mr. Krigler on there. Hi, Tim.
Same shot here. Come right off the rail, though.
This is a little easier to
Yeah, it is. But it's the same shot. I mean, wouldn't you want to be straight in on the 6 ball or just a little bit angle? That's perfect. Perfect. Whoa, it's getting steeper. Man, started to go downhill there.
Yeah. Well, these shots right here, they make you gray-headed.
Yeah, well, he played the last one he went a little steep. He
Yeah.
found the hole perfect. So
Now,
I'm pretty
you
sure.
have choices. You want to go below the side or stay above the side. So
I think he's in full punch right now. There's nobody in this pool room but him and this table.
yeah.
There's nobody here. He's dead punch.
Yeah. And he takes his time
Yeah.
and commits. When he figures out what he's going to do, that's what he tries to do. He don't guess.
It's mechanical.
Yeah.
Look at him up and down like a mechanic. Look at him. He looks like a robot.
Yeah. Trying to find that line.
Yeah. Hey, Al, another Philly steak pizza for today. No, that was too much. Hey, Scotty, love you too, brother. New Englander up there. I miss Scotty. I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, he got it perfect.
No, he didn't either.
That's all right. He's good where he is.
Got off the rail. That was the main thing.
This is a little tougher than what I imagined because he doesn't have the angle to shoot around and come in the short side of this 8. He's going to have to accept this, Joe. I mean, it does a good. I don't think it's squeezed by the 9, right? I don't even think there's a half a pocket, and these pockets are jammed tight.
Yeah, they are. Them sides are tricky too, and you start putting a little something on them. Big game right here.
This is a big shot right here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what can you? Yeah, that's what I mean. You're gonna have to accept the shot. You see where he just was lining up his cue stick there, folks. He's gonna have to accept that shot, and that's a tough call when you know you can take the lead in this set. It's tough.
Yeah, you can't get on that rail either. You gotta get
We can't hear you, Joe. You got to pick that mic up. I know your ears are burning. You know what you could do, Joe? Just do this and put the mic like this. That'll give you a little bit of relief. There you go.
Yeah.
Put that right in front of your jaw face.
I got
There
it
you go.
now.
Perfect. You don't have to sit stiff. Relax, man. There you go.
I'm leaning so I can see.
All right. Yeah, this. I don't know if he can fire this and come out short out of that top left-hand corner or not. He might try it. No, he's going to accept it.
Oh yeah, evidently it'll go past that 9.
Really?
Yeah, or you wouldn't have shot it that way.
Wow. If it goes past the 9, then I would have to say it's a ringer. It's over. The only thing is you got to play the inside of that pocket there to get it past that 9. I think that 9's at least a quarter way in the pocket. Look at the robotics of Landon. Look at him.
He's trying to find that line. That's
Yeah.
the part, you know.
Look at the straight arm. I mean, he's dead perfect mechanics. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. What a shot. Tennessee is rocking the house here, folks, at Borderline Billiards. You got to be here to experience this.
Janet jumped plumber ever see.
Not only does the hair stand up on the back of your neck, they throw water bottles at you. This place is going crazy here. 6'5". Wow, this is tough one here.
Nikki's on there. Nikki, hi Nikki Beamish.
Landon doesn't even want to talk to him. Landon is in the world of his own right now. He's going to stay in that zone.
Over here says Janice talking to all the pool gods. She probably is.
That is Janet talking.
She says she's proud of that kid. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
playing solid, you know.
Yeah. He is playing solid, that's no doubt. Everybody out there from New York to California, get your teams together because the weather here is perfect.
Yeah, look what we've started. That's great.
There you go.
Pool needs stuff like this. Get people interested in it.
Let's watch the 5 ball and the 1 ball here. That's the break. The 5 came up a little short, I believe.
The deuce.
Oh, they're in a trap. Look at the 6. They're in a trap. This is the grind that Virginia has to fight for now. He's got to push.
Well, I mean, the inaugural team thing, it comes down to double hill, sudden death. What more could you ask for?
Nothing. I'm excited. I don't want to leave.
Nobody
I want to
wants
do.
to get beat.
In fact, let's not even end it. Let's go to midnight.
Huh? You'll make me go change tips.
You know why I say that, right? I set myself up for it. Best commentary in the business. Thank you, Scotty. That's Joe Blackburn in the box. The famous cue repairman for 1,000 years. He also has a U.S. Open plaque from Barry Berman. If you look at Diana Hoppy actually posted that picture.
Diane she's like Mary Keniston posting all the pictures and stuff.
Yes, yes.
Great for pool. People
I once
I
took
wanna
a bunch
see
of
that stuff.
pictures off of Mary Keniston's wall. I stole a bunch of pictures off her wall. She said, "Al, you can't have them all." I said, "I don't want them." I said, "I gave them all back to."
First time I met Mary was in the 70s in a little town of Portsmouth, Ohio. She was with New York Blackie and Buddy Hall.
They brought her in.
Yeah, they've been running around together. They was playing
Right.
a guy there, but me and Buddy played. We played 9-ball on an 8-foot gold crown, and we just played for $3 a game, and he
Yeah.
run like 75 racks on me or something crazy.
I had Mary in the box a couple of times, and she said, "Al, don't you know this person? Don't you know that?" I said, "I don't know who you're talking." She threw names at me off the wall.
Well, she knew everybody. She could play.
Yeah.
Best player back in them days of women was Belucas.
Yeah.
Yeah, she won
We all know.
15 tournaments in her
We
career.
all know that. Yeah.
Some people don't. I've had the other day I said something about Belucas, and they didn't even know who she was. I said, yeah, well.
I actually seen her at the expo. What? Maybe 8 years ago. She actually did
She
a
was
show.
there.
Remember?
Yeah.
She was there. I think it was the other place though. Yeah, it was in the other place, not this one.
You know, she after they bartered and got that little deal with the women, she played in the men's tournaments.
Yeah.
And she was in that tournament in Troy, Michigan. I was up there, and she played. She beat Jimmy Matai and Buddy Hall back to back.
She was allowed to beat
Wine.
anybody in the world. It didn't
No.
matter who you were.
Yeah, you didn't know. If you didn't know it, the way she played, just looking, you'd think, you know, 'cause she broke the balls real good.
You know, I spoke to Hoppy, and I come up with this idea that we should have a Hall of Fame tournament. In other words, I mean, we know there's a lot of people still, they're not around, right? But we do, I think we have enough Hall of Fame players to have a Hall of Fame tournament, and I wanted to hold it in Brooklyn at Jeannie's place, well, Dad's place, Hall of Fame Billiards. It would have been perfect, I mean, just perfect. But then next thing I know, it was up for sale, and it was gone. You know, gone. A lot of memorabilia in that room, and I know somebody that's got most of it. They had a lot of memorabilia back there on the walls, going up and down the stairs. All right, we're looking for a safe, right? And so was Greg,
Look at
and
that.
he's found one.
Look at that. They got away with it.
It's a long jump. Not impossible. Here's the reward there if you make this jump.
Thanks, Randy. You are correct, sir. We try hard.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. This was years ago, Kerry, when Jeannie Belucas was still in business. I mean, it would have been great, but you know, it was costly because you got to fly everybody in, you got to hotel them and feed them, and it's a pretty penny to do so. You can't just say, "Hey, we want you to play in the tournament." And well, first question is, well, what do we get? You know, I mean, that's the norm, right? Anyway, back to this
I think
match.
he called the 9 in the corner.
Did he really?
I think so.
So he's coming off the long rail then.
Well, he figures that if it goes, he might as well call it. I mean, it don't hurt nothing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because if it goes in and you didn't call, you'd be sick.
Oh, yeah. Hit it. Got away. No, come on, hard.
Oh, he hit it good.
Yep. Left it chores. He could either bank it or duck.
Greg doesn't have the whole two ball. Don't look like. He might just have a piece of this two ball. Looking at this camera angle. Or
Yeah,
does he have the whole
It's
ball?
hard to tell, ain't it?
Yeah. This at camera angle looks like he does have the whole ball. In any case, he's going to wind up playing him safe anyway. I don't think he's going to go for his bank if he has the whole ball.
Unless he banks at the 9.
Well, that's kind of desperation shot there. It looks like
Well, it's-
Landon's putting the heat on him here.
It's kind of free if you bank at the 9.
No, I'm not. Yeah, there's nothing free about that. If it don't go in, it might hang up in the corner. He
Yeah.
did call it.
Yeah, I told you.
Folks, put your seatbelts on. We're flying at 9,000 feet here. This is going to be a good one. Watch the 9 go towards the upper left-hand corner here and hang up. He made the bank. Oh, it was a just in case. Now, I think you should be punished there.
Yeah,
No?
he can hit it.
Now, does Landon have the option to give it back to him, or is Greg's got just a shot?
No, you don't have to call the deuce. Just a 9.
Well, that's not right. If you call the 9 ball, then you should be allowed to play the 9 ball, right?
Well, no.
No? You like these rules, all right?
I don't care.
I get it.
As long as we all play by the same rules, I don't care.
All right. I agree. I just think you should be punished. That's all. Yeah, I want to see some hooting and hollering here. Nice shot. Man, that comes back to haunt you when that happens. That's why I think you should be punished.
Yeah, he's straight in, I think.
He's good. He can draw back just a bit. I mean, this is like the nuts here. He can stop it, go off the rail, 5 in the side, 6 balls sitting right there. I think Greg is out.
Carrie Ann says she likes to see him being punished too.
Right? I mean, if you call the 9, then you should be able to only play the 9. But it's not call shot, call safety. Call shot, call safety, you're only allowed to call the 9.
Yeah, the 9's the only ball you call, right?
Yeah. I thought Greg was going to line up to play the 5 in the side. I mean, this is just as good. You got to play the upper corner, right? I mean, you really don't want to slide too far over. You can pinch this, though, if you had to, right, Joe? Pinch it in the side?
Yeah, I like shooting this ball in the corner
Yeah.
and letting the cue ball come off the rail out
Yeah.
because it's a bigger pocket.
Shot.
Yeah, that was a shot. That shot on the side, you got to slow roll it. Nah, I never like slow roll.
Right.
Things happen funny when you slow roll. Johnny Bananas said 100% agree. If you miss the 9, call the 9, miss it, should be a foul.
Well, I just think that the incoming player should have the option to say, go ahead, shoot again, or say, no, I'm going to take the shot.
It's a big game right here.
Yeah, sure it is.
Puts him on the heel.
And Greg didn't do nothing wrong here. He's playing jam up. It all started with the bank.
Shoot 9 inside.
You can. I mean, do you really want to roll this in, or do you want to shoot it?
I'm playing for the 9 to side. If I don't get it, they always got a corner to shoot at.
Yeah, there's more pockets than one on the table, right?
Just got to switch over left-handed here.
And you're right. This will put Greg on the hill, and then Landon will get on the hill. And then we'll take a timeout. Joe's starving. We'll go for steak, and then we'll come back. You notice how involved?
Oh, he missed it.
What a shot! What happened? He was uncomfortable.
Yeah, that
He was uncomfortable. Did I hurt your
missed it.
finger? Did I jam your finger?
No, he missed a shot a while ago with that bridge, too. Remember?
I jumped back like I saw a ghost. Joe jumped back at the same time. We both raised our hands.
Fell off and, hands off.
This is exciting. Not for nothing. I never seen that. And I was going to say that Greg's not comfortable because he had to stretch over that bottom corner there. Wow. Wow.
It's unexpected.
Wow.
That was a really big game.
And Landon's back in full punch. He never lost focus. All he was doing was sitting in the chair staring at the cloth. He never lost focus. He's in dead punch still. Look at him. He's swinging the rock.
Perfect.
Swinging it. Yeah, perfect on the 50.
Yeah.
No, he's all right.
Can't make
This
this,
side
I
pocket.
quit.
Here. Yeah, you can hit this with a shovel, right, Joe?
Oh, I kick it in with a boot.
Okay. Sounds like Alex.
I know Alex did that 3-rail kick.
Yeah.
Didn't he do a 5-rail or something?
I don't
he
know.
Did a 3.
I know I see the 3 a lot.
He is. That's my wife's favorite player, Alex.
He's a great kid.
I mean,
I call him a kid. Now he's a grown
he's
up, of
40
course.
something.
Yeah. And it looks like Landon might get to the hill first. It very well could have been Greg. And maybe Greg will get to the hill next. Where's Tennessee? Where's Tennessee, baby? Tennessee is in the house. Wow.
Dun, 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 dun.
You can hear them out there. great storyteller. Boy.
I met Ronnie way back in the early 70s, back from
Did you?
in Huntington, West Virginia.
I never met him, man, but I listened to his stories.
Every year when I go to Vegas, he always, because I give him, every time he come to my booth, I give him $20 so he can go eat, you know.
Yeah.
He never had any money. If he did, he's
Right.
going to gamble. So
Yeah.
anyway,
It's a damn shame.
don't worry, he came over every day and get that 20.
I got a nephew like that that's a pool
Yes.
player, too. He's, Uncle Al, here you go.
Best story. Buddy's in my booth gets work done. Well, I had loaned Ronnie $60. Well, Ronnie comes running up real fast. Said, Joe, I'm sorry, I was not supposed to get here yesterday, but here's that money I owe you. And he throws me $60. He said, thanks, I'll see you later. And he goes off. Buddy's going, what was that? I said, what? He said, he gave you money. I said, yeah, he owed me 60. And he paid you? I said, yeah. He said, well, he's never paid anybody in his life. I said, well, he paid me. And he said, he's setting you up for a big hit.
Oh, God.
So later on that night, I see
Buddy is
Ronnie.
brutal, man.
I see Ronnie at the splash bar, and I said, you know what Buddy said about you? And he said, you've set me up. He said, well, that knocking son of a gun. He did say son of a gun. I cleaned it up a little.
Can't make these stories up, folks. Landon on the hill, trying to push this to a 7-17 points, which will be Hill and team points, which is up in the right-hand corner of your screen. You need 8 points for your team to actually take the championship. So there will be, if he can tie this up at 7-7, I don't know if it's going to be one singles match, the captain's play, or what the deal's going to be, but it's going to be exciting. They were talking about the format, but we don't know for sure up here until we get the okay from the tournament director. Watch the 8 and the 1 here. Back to the normal 9-ball break. Landon's been making that wing ball, and there it goes again. And notice the rock, which is the cue ball in the middle of the table, just like perfect.
Everything spread out good.
Yeah. Look at this. The 1 leads to the 2. The 2 leads to the... Look at this table, Joe. The 1 leads to the 2. The 2 leads to the 3. The 3 leads to the 4 in the upper corner there. And then the 5's down here. The 5, 6 are the only shots, really, that's going to be key.
Are you trying to say that even we could get out here?
Oh.
I can't.
All of a sudden it becomes we.
Yeah. Ain't no sense me telling that lie.
Dress up, ladies, we're going out, says Nikki. This is definitely dressed up. The great George Kinky Sansushi, I think, was the first one that I heard that from. Dress up, ladies, we're going out.
Yeah.
He's got everything right there at his fingertips. Just don't get over amped up here. There it is. The 2 leads to the 3. The 3 leads to the 4. That's the ball in the upper right-hand corner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that the 4 way up there?
I think so.
Let's go a little bit closer here. Yeah, that's the 4 ball.
Is it 4?
No, that's the 7 down there, right? But next to the 9.
Yeah. I think the 4.
So the
went on
2,
break,
the
didn't it?
3. Isn't that the 4 up there?
I don't know.
I can
There's a
get
6,
closer.
8. I think it's the 8, isn't it? Under it.
Well, if it's the 8, then it's even easier. If that's the 8 ball, it's easier. He's guaranteed to get out here. 99.999%.
Don't jinx
Pure
him,
gold.
Don't jinx him.
No, I jinxed everybody.
Janet's on the phone with the Pope right now.
I jinxed a lot of people. Am I not landing? I might as well jinx him too, right? I'm going to get so much emails.
I know, right? You gotta love this. I mean, no matter who wins, it's just great for pool, I think.
Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
And all them guys from the Virginia, I mean, I know all of them. I've worked under cues and stuff for years. They're all good people, and so it gets up to that double hill. It's a shame somebody has to lose, you know.
Yeah. Well, you know what? The good thing about this tournament, there is no losers. I mean, of course, the winning team is going to get
Well,
the
pool
majority
wins.
of the cheese, but
Pool wins here.
yeah, Janet actually paid for the put them in a split bracket tournament, which comes out to an amount of money. So that was nice. That was class in my book. Class.
Hey, maybe that is the 4. We just can't see.
Well, if it's not the 4, it's okay too. It's even easier. It is the 4.
Yeah.
Everything leads to each other.
It had to be after he shot that shot, or he got in better shape on the 5.
Right. Well, the key shot is 5 to the 6. He needs the
Key
right
shot
angle.
is that strike ball going in
Oh, that's the cheese. That's the cheese shot. Here's the key shot. The 5 to the 6. He needs this angle.
Here we're commentating, and Rick's telling us what balls is out there. He's smarter than we are. Maybe next time, Rick, you should come and commentate a little bit. Help
That's
us
the
out.
7 and the 9. The 8 dropped on the break.
Old eyes are hard to tell. Yeah, you're right, Johnny.
Nah, this is perfect, huh? Come out long around the 8.
I can't see any problems here, but
Yeah.
you know, it's this pool. You know, things happen.
Well, nothing's happening here. This young man is robotic. He's still in full gear. Look at him. He looks like who's the guy that did the swimming that won everything under the sun? Michael Phelps. He's the Michael Phelps right now of pool. Perfect.
Yep.
Perfect.
Just enough to miss the 9 and go around.
You got to call it like you see it. I'm not hating on Virginia at all. I'm just calling it the way I see this.
Hey, I love those guys, man. I mean, that
Oh, yeah,
all of
absolutely.
them, all of them.
Absolutely.
Ron is just straight up.
Great team. Great
All
team.
of them are.
I met Scott last night. He came out of his truck. He said, Al, I always hear you and I always see you, but I never introduced myself. And Scott got out. We shook hands. Then I got offered to go to dinner with one of them. I said, I'm so tired. I'm going to bed, man.
That's the 6, 8's gone. Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's
Looks like he can just follow this down. Yeah.
don't jinx my boy out. I don't jinx nobody. That's perfect. I call it like I see it. He's got to get a little straighter here.
That won't hurt.
How is he, Joe?
This will work.
Yeah, there's nobody here in this room, but only him. Everybody around the walls are being silent. Start screaming, everybody. Let's go. It's not a library.
Well,
What?
this is going to get loud.
Well, we need the referees with the silent signs like they have in golf, right? Quiet, please.
Don't worry, there ain't nobody down there taking a breath right
The
now.
great Michaela Taib. I only seen her make one mistake in her career when she picked up one red ball off of the snooker table. One mistake she made. Perfect. Come on, he's screaming. I don't know about you guys, but the hair is standing up on everybody's necks right now as Landon ties this up. Yeah, here it is. Wow.
That was great. Now we'll see what happens.
Just
7-7.
Yeah, just when you think this is over and it's safe to go back in the water,
I've got to go to the bathroom.
Joe's got to hit the head. I'll hit the head after Joe because I got to go too. I'll update the scores. Man, this is exciting here. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water, folks, I'm going to take this scoreboard down and wait for the next match. But yet I got to change the team scores. That's right. We'll work it. Hill, it's a race to 8. What a match. You couldn't call anything closer than this right now, and I feel for both teams. But I know both of them are excited right now. What caused Greg there? Nothing. Greg didn't do anything wrong there. It was Landon at the later part coming down the stretch of that match, getting into full gear. He just got into full gear. His mechanics locked into place, and he was wall to the wall focused. And that's what it takes. It takes that. As soon as Joe gets back, I'm going to hit the head. I'm going to hit the restroom. Wow. Janet's down there pumping up the whole crowd. Virginia and Tennessee. I'll be right back, folks. How about that? Can you just give me a second? Joe and I have been sitting in here, and I really got to go to the restroom. This is Janet's place. Absolutely. She purchased the building. This is her place. Make sure you put it on your bucket list and come by. In fact, get a team together and let's make this even grow bigger. I mean, this is an exciting way to have pool played, and it's enjoyable. And it's what's the word I'm looking for? Camaraderie. Camaraderie? Is that what I'm looking for? I don't know. I'm looking for a term that I use. I can still walk up and down the stairs, so I'm good. What a match. You're right, Tim. All right, give us a couple of seconds, folks. We'll set up the next one. But if somebody does come in, let me put up, boom. I'll put this graphic up just in case. Or you guys can tell the people that come in, that's what we're waiting for. Waiting on next team match. I'll put this graphic up right on the screen because I really got to go. Boom, waiting on next match. I should put Hill, right? Okay, let me, okay, waiting on next match. Hill. Right now. Hill right now. We will be okay. Go to the bathroom. We will be. I'm taking the headset with me. I got wireless headsets. I'm taking it with me. I'm kidding. I'll be right back. All right, they have made the decision. It's going to be Landon Hollingsworth and Eric Roberts playing Chris Bruna and Danny Mastermaker. This will be the match that will determine. Sorry to keep you on hold, but they were making a decision. Let me fix it up. And I think Landon and Eric Roberts has to give Danny and Chris one game, so it'll be 8-7 race. Just want to make sure I have this right. 8-7 race. Eric and Landon do have to give Danny and Chris one game on the wire. Folks, we want to welcome you back to Borderline Billiards right here in Bristol, Tennessee. I'm Upstate Al of AZB TV. And in the box, I think we might have Joe Blackburn come back in. We are playing Moscone-style team points between Team Virginia versus Team Tennessee. As we stand right now, it is 7-7, as you can see in the upper right-hand corner. That's total team points. It's a race to 8. The final match taking place is going to be Danny Mastermaker and Chris Bruna shooting for Virginia, and Landon Hollingsworth and Eric Roberts shooting for Tennessee. If you look at the scoreboard to the right, you see 7-8 there. That means Danny and Chris only have to go to 8. Landon and Eric have to go, Danny and Chris have to go to 7. Landon and Eric have to go to 8. This will determine the champion, the Brunswick State Team Championship. Whether it be Virginia or Tennessee, it's been a great tournament. I want to thank everybody that's been sitting in and giving Upstate a break. All you guys out there, all the players that participated, the staff here at Borderline, everybody that's been involved from top to bottom. Here we go. Looks like Landon and Eric will be breaking the first. Eric's got a crash of a break, so I guess they talked it over and they're going to let Eric break. I think this is starting right now, I hope, with the intro. If not, then it's a little practice, right? But I just didn't want to miss it. I think this is a serious part, and I think we are starting here. Let's take a look at this break. Watch the 8 ball, which is the wing ball. and the 1. The 8 ball tried to force its way in there. The cue ball rocked and stopped. The 2 ball jumped in the side pocket, and the 9 ball on the opposite side. The 9 will come out. Does not count on the break. It's the only ball on the table that has to be called is the 9. If Landon stays in full punch like he did match prior to this will be a treacherous team to beat. But we all know how Chris Bruner can shoot, and we all know how Danny Mastermaker can shoot. Danny Mastermaker won the Philadelphia Expo, came in second the year after, and Chris Bruner actually won it too. So the players are not slouches. But I'm just saying, if these 2 young guns can maintain control and stay in the gear that Landon was in, this will be a treacherous team to beat. Less talking, more shooting. He knows what he has to do. Look at his mechanics, up and down like he's like a lure. It's like a lure in the water, you know. Shot. Eight ball's hanging in the pocket. Tell you what, they played it with a nice touch. Here comes the road partner now. Here comes Joe Blackburn. Got himself a drink of water, and he's ready to rock and roll. He's allowed. Well,
We got a lot of people on there.
yeah, we do. All right, Joe. The scoreboard is, I mean, we were doing pretty good if you want to do this way.
We're good.
You sure your ears are not burning yet? Give it a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
So the score is, it's an 8-7 race.
right.
And what I was saying, if Landon and Eric stay in full punch like Landon was, it'll be treacherous to beat them.
Eric just dug that
Yeah, I saw it.
4 ball.
We do have folks out there rooting for Tennessee and other folks rooting for Virginia.
Will?
Brian Roberts says hello. Well, hello there, Pops. Where is he? How come he's not watching? Joe, Brian Roberts.
Hi, Brian. How are you doing today, buddy? He's
He is watching. Okay, good.
yeah.
That's Eric's dad there, folks. Oh, he just says it in the chat. All right.
I tell you what, this Danny Masterbaker can play, and he's played in a lot of tournaments. Won a few of them.
He's won the Philadelphia Expo.
Just as I spoke, I jinxed
You
him.
put the cat on him.
I know, right?
Good job, Joe.
How you like me now?
I like you. Can we get on the road? We can bring suitcases full of cash if you can do that.
Huh?
Yeah, he's won the Super Billiards Expo,
Yeah.
Danny. And then the second year he came in, the year after he came in second. But Chris Bruner also won the Super Billiards Expo, so that's a great team, too. I mean,
Right.
both teams are great.
Well, it's been such a great 3 days that, I mean, it's so good for the pool. It's good for everything, and
Yeah.
everybody seems to have a good time. And it's down to the wire. You can't
Yeah.
beat that. So
And the energy in the pool room is all
Yes.
about this right here.
yes. And you know what? He missed that ball. Ooh. It's
Joe knows.
there's
it.
no losers here.
If Joe says he misses the ball, Joe knows it's going to drop. He doesn't want to jinx him. Good out.
Well, now it's even 7-7. Let's go. There's a lot of people that we don't see right under us here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It's filling up down
yeah,
there?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, good. Good. That's good to see.
Janice so happy she can't. I mean, she should.
Side pocket right there where Chris put his hand is where the ball usually gets hung up in the cup. It's not worn in yet. You could send balls down both sides and might not get it. Or he did get it. If he didn't get it, it's hung up in the side.
And you can't stretch them either.
Yeah.
You try to stretch it, and they won't.
Can't use a heat gun on it or something? Take it out
Well,
of
they
there?
get stuck in the rails too.
See,
See, what I do on them, I hate covering them when they got them rails up. So I adjust them rails before I put the top on. I make balls fix it, so make sure they
Yeah.
run all out because it's hard to adjust them once
well,
the
you're a
rails is up.
perfectionist, Joe.
Well,
Yeah.
I've made so many mistakes, I'm starting to get good at it.
Yeah. That's how you become a perfectionist.
That's right. That's right. You learn from mistakes.
Yep.
Well, it's 1-0, racing to 7 apiece now.
I would have loved to see every person on the team play. You know,
I
that
told
would
them they ought to get
that would have kept everybody involved.
Well, we got 2 team members. They need. But,
Oh, they were in a split
w-
bracket and the other ones didn't show up. Yeah.
But here's the
A
deal.
good match.
I said that we ought to get. We should get all of them
Yeah.
and play Scotch doubles. Everybody gets a shot.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, you got to have an
Yeah,
even
that's-
number. Well, you don't have to have an even
No.
number. Yeah.
Well, you'd have to. Yeah. Well. Yeah. You rotate shot, but
Yeah.
but that would take forever. It's a pretty good idea, Scotch doubles.
Well, a team playing a team, you have to rotate every player, every other player. It's sort of like team doubles or whatever it is. I don't know how you would call it. Format like Scotch doubles. What you do is you line up player 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they can't go out of line, and next player plays, next player shoots.
Does that 5 pass? He don't pass, does it?
Yeah, that 5 passes 7 ball.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Can't tell from my angle.
You might be able to tell from camera 3 though. Does that grab you a little bit better?
Ooh.
Huh?
It's tight.
No. Really? Looks good. Well, I got glasses on. How about now? Oh yeah, you're right. It might. No, I
don't-
say it goes.
I don't know. We're getting ready to find out. If he plays shape on it, it will. Maybe he's going to play the billiard.
No, that 5 goes.
Yeah, it must go. I mean,
Yeah.
they're not too concerned.
Tell you what, they're playing pretty solid here.
Oh, yeah. Got 2 young guns. They're hungry.
But final.
Landon played such a great match. That last match, he played flawless. So once he got going.
Yeah.
Well, here's the true.
So apparently, what happened?
Wow, he didn't really play very good shape right there.
It's not that bad.
I know, but he could have done better.
Apparently, what happened with Greg on that 8 ball up at the corner? He said it skidded, and we didn't catch it. And I said, Greg, you look like you were uncomfortable over the corner. He said it skidded out.
He shot. I'm not defending or anything, but when he shot, his tip went down.
Because he couldn't reach.
When your tip goes down, what's that do?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
he couldn't
scoots.
reach it.
It scoots it.
Well, I told him, I said, he can go back and watch the replay. I said, it's on YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah. It's just.
He didn't do anything wrong,
No.
to be honest. Landon just overpowered him.
Well, once he got going, but that was a big miss.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
That would have put him on a hill, that
Yeah.
win. Instead it went the other way.
It's funny how one shot can change the whole thing. So.
Yeah, that's full. Yeah, these young guns are on a mission, folks.
Yeah.
They're taking the front line right now.
I can't take nothing away from the Virginia boys. They can play too. So
Absolutely.
right now it's going good for the Tennessee side. That could change.
And we've seen the momentum change many a times. But these young guns right here, It's hard to break their momentum. It really is.
I don't think they know they can miss.
That's true too. They got the bulletproof suits on, right?
Yeah. Oh, to be young and don't care.
Yeah.
Well, they care, but
Eric Roberts really struggling. He wants to pick up a sponsor, a good sponsor that can help him out.
you know, and you got to give them all the credit in the world. The young as they are, they play so good. You know.
Yeah.
You got to put time in for that. You can't just get up one day and say I'm a pool player. You know, it takes a lot of hours.
He wants to play with the big boys, and it costs money. And he's looking for a sponsor. For anybody who's out there, or somebody wants to sponsor a player, the young man does not gamble. He only likes to play pool.
He doesn't have any bad habits. You know.
Not at all.
No.
Not at all.
It's a good
And
he's
very
just
religious. also.
He's just a good kid. That's all.
Yeah, his dad did a good job.
There they go.
A lot of heat on these young men.
Well, there's a heat on everybody right now.
Yeah, because the winners are buying the drinks.
You know, that don't seem right. It's like I get this hole in one, and there was 11 people saw me get it.
Yeah.
I had to buy everybody 11 beer. I mean,
That ain't right.
they should have bought me a beer. I was the one that made the hole in one.
That's right.
Played for 50 years, and you get one hole in one, you got to go off.
Hey, this Joe got more moves than a caterpillar, boy.
Yeah, they all watched it go in.
All right, let's sweat it. Last time he did make Eric jammed the 8 ball in the pocket and didn't make the wing, but he did make the 1 ball. Let's see what he does here. 4 balls on the wing. Again, it jams.
Moist.
I think he might be overdoing it. He's amping it up a little bit. It's not working.
He didn't leave much.
Well, golf was invented by the Scots, Joe.
Oh, I didn't know that. See, I thought Cherokee Indians invented it.
That Robin Williams skit, that when Robin used to do that skit, Robin Williams, well, I tell you what, that was the nuts.
Look at that shot. Come on. He didn't quite get it hard enough.
We put a little hole in the middle of the woods and we get the little white ball in there. Oh, and how many times you do this? 18 times. That Robin Williams skit.
He was funny.
Oh, he was. What a shame.
What was it, Mork and Mindy? That
Walk
was-
and Mindy, it all started, yeah. That's drugs and rock and roll, I guess. And depression. I guess this goes, huh? Yeah, it goes. Boy, is it close. It does go. He's got to watch the tree because the tree's right in that tangent line.
I'm gonna say this, them balls, that table don't roll true all the time. When you slow they'll roll them, it wants to keep away from them holes sometimes.
Why is that?
Well, they just new tables, you know. I mean,
Can't hear you, Joe.
it's new tables, and they just been put together. I mean, there's you kind of got to tweak them a little bit, and we will, you know.
Well, I tell you what, every one of them that I spoke to, they loved the way the tables
Oh,
were
they play
playing.
good. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong, but
yeah.
when you start slow rolling, you're at the mercy of the table. Then, if it, you know, I've seen, well, myself included, I just don't slow roll balls. I just
You really don't want to roll them, right?
I want to hit
Some
'em.
shots you
Yeah.
gotta.
I know, and when you got that shot, you're stuck on the rail and it's straight in, and it's 6 inches in front of the pocket, and it's a hard shot. So you got to trust that table.
Yeah. And it better be true.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it could be anything make it roll off.
Looks like Danny Mastermaker wants to fire this in the upper right-hand corner here.
I think that's the shot. Here we go. Oh, he's look at here though. Wow.
Was he playing safe off
Yeah,
the 8?
yeah,
Just
yeah,
pinning the
yeah.
rock behind the
He
3,
didn't
I
hit
guess.
it. He didn't hit it solid enough to come off.
He's left a
Well,
shot.
Yeah.
And I believe, I mean, look at the open table up above in this right-hand corner. He's, Eric's got plenty of running room here.
Well, the 3 won't go in that corner, will it? So,
No, but he's got plenty of running room to run the cue ball, to do just about whatever he wants to do. He can get down even below it, too.
yeah. He's playing safe.
Really?
It ain't bad. Gets
Wow. Almost nestled up. Would have
Yeah.
been a little bit better. I believe there's a little room in there.
Well,
Very little. I don't know why this program opens this program. That's weird.
these shots, I just try to hit them, take what comes up,
There is a little room in there.
It's a good. Yeah. Still, that 3 still. Might be able to get to it now. They cut that ball in.
Wow.
He said,
You're either going to do one or the other, right?
Scott Howard said for that hole in one, I only bought a bottle of water. He's great. I didn't have to buy water. I took some with me.
Well, that's because you didn't drink at the time.
It is. I mean, I just never thought it was a good rule. I mean, a good thing. You
You're
get
right.
a hole in one, you got to buy everybody a drink. What the hell?
You should get a trophy, too.
Yeah, I ain't gonna tell them I made one.
It's a good idea. That's a nice
Look
shot.
at
He
this.
back cut
Look
it.
at this.
Does he save him?
Wow.
Oh, this is.
Wow.
Look at the 4s right here. Look how beautiful this table just wound up with them.
Yeah. 5's only. I mean, that 5, 8, 9 right there is kind of a.
Yeah, yeah. Really, you're right. The 5 ball is the key.
Yep.
I mean, let's see, the 4's on that side, so it shouldn't be that hard. You just spin around the 9 and shoot it in the opposite corner pocket.
Yeah.
Shoot the 5 right past, the corner where the 6 is. You don't want to get too straight. You need an angle. Well, they can shoot it in the other corner or the side. It all works.
Yeah, it's just, these guys just shoot them in like ain't nothing, so.
There is buckets of champagne on ice.
Evidently that 9 ago, I mean the 5 ago.
I would have imagined so if he played it that way.
Yeah, he did. There's nothing to it.
They're both in dead gear.
Yeah,
This is scary.
them sharp eyes,
Yeah. No more fishing here.
no nerves.
All piranha.
What do you do here? You cross this with your cue ball? Yeah, he's going
He-
to pop it across.
He's maybe punch it and get on top of it. Maybe not even just go underneath it. Yeah, he's getting up on top.
He said, take some of that.
Cue ball on the string, Buddy Hall.
Boy, Buddy could play, couldn't he?
Yeah. Buddy said his great memo was, why play position when you already got it? Uh-oh. A little break in the ice here. Look at the rock.
Yeah, but, this
Boy, when you're in quicksand, it's hard to grind out, but you got to come with this.
yeah, these shots are stuck to the rail. You can't get nothing on it.
Well, he's not that straight. He can cheat it. Not much to cheat, but he can cheat it a little bit. Looks like he has slight angle.
Well, we'll soon find out.
You got to go for it. There's nothing you can do
Oh,
but
yeah.
play it. Missed it by half a diamond, and that's acceptable. They had really,
It didn't get no gimme. But
with these young
I was
guys,
getting ready to say these
Yeah.
guys. They think that's a straight in.
lacking time at the table causes you to fall out of stroke, sort of like a pitcher sitting there without a warm-up jacket on his arm or something. Get you out of stroke, and you come up and you got to face this straight shot. or a long shot.
Just make it. Maybe
Yeah.
put a little top left or something. Or basically, just come
Very
back down
little,
the
if
table.
anything, yeah.
You just want to keep it from going.
He'll be all right.
Yeah, he knows more about what he's going to do than we do.
Look at that straight arm.
Uh-huh.
Perfect.
And he don't move
Perfect.
till the ball's gone.
Perfect. Yeah.
I could make this. Well, I don't know. I got to stretch. I'd shoot this left-handed.
What do you shoot it left-handed? Yeah.
I have. I don't
You're
mind
blowing
shooting
all
left-
your action.
Well, I shoot it left-handed. I didn't say I made it.
Oh.
Okay, that's better.
How about Johnny Mora?
Gee, what? Yeah,
He comes in and to try to match up with somebody up in New York, and the guy says, "You got to give me the 7." You know, that's when Johnny was shooting right-handed. Johnny said, "How about if I shoot left-handed? You give me the 7." Guy says, "You got it." You know, I got down on that side.
Gee, it's amazing. You know, what was 7 months? He flipped over and he won the tournament.
Well, he was originally left-handed when he started.
He told me he played a lot of left.
Yeah, he sure did. Wow, these young guns are spearing balls in the pockets. It's 3-0. We want to see a match here. I know Joe doesn't want to see it get too close because he does play for Team Tennessee.
Oh, I don't care. I hope
I'd
it
like
goes
to see it.
double hill.
There you go. I
And,
like that.
I mean, like get everybody excited. So
I like it.
I mean, for the win, yeah, I'd want to go. I don't care if they ever win a game, but I just think it'd be better if we get it close, like that last match. Woo!
That was a good match.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that kid played
absolutely.
so good.
Hey, I'll tell Joe. Stu says hi. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Stu, how are you doing? I ain't seen you in a while.
That's Stu with the one eye, right? Is that who that is? Yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
told me that yesterday. Yeah.
Now he can dab it. Played good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, how come Stu's not down here? Does he live that far away?
Don't know.
Blind.
I told him if he wore a patch over his good eye, I'd play him some.
Cold-blooded, man.
No, right?
He's cold-blooded.
I wouldn't take advantage.
Oh, Lord.
Ain't nothing like locks and cinches.
I don't have a good eye anymore.
Robert Dotson plays with both
I'm
hands.
80%
I
blind
play
in
with
that.
both hands. I
Oh,
put
wow.
my left hand out, my right hand holds the cue.
He's 80% blind in his good eye now. Wow. Wow. Well,
Yeah,
that's no excuse for not being here, Lou. Or Stu. Just jiving.
He don't really come down a lot. I mean, he comes down sometimes, and it makes
Alternate break format in case you're just signing on, folks.
one on the side.
Yeah.
Deuce is flying around like a
Well, it's starting to get a little daylight for this crew from Virginia, but still not to a point where they have an open shot. But they do have a little daylight here. At least they can see the ball.
Yeah. You almost you almost have to go. You got to shoot at these. I mean,
Yeah, if you can escape the Nina,
well,
it's tough.
he decided to duck.
I don't sort of blame him, to be honest with you.
Looked like he left a hole.
It's a little window in there, and I
Yeah.
believe it's big enough to get the cue ball through. And
It's close. I know that.
the only problem that Eric Roberts has here is he has to cheat this pocket a little bit because he's got to roll the cue ball. It's on the rail.
Yeah, he's not quite straight in it. And
No,
the three's right there, so you
Yeah,
know,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
if he can make it, I think it's.
yeah. 3 to the 4 is the key.
When you're picking that ball off the rail, it gets a little funny sometimes,
Right. And he's got to roll this.
Yeah, tough shot.
Well, here's the tough shot. The 3 to the floor, to the 4. The 4 is down below here at the bottom part of your monitor.
This is where your stroke comes in, right here. I draw that ball back here like this and come around.
At 3 rails.
2 really, but yeah.
I wonder if he can hit this with enough force follow with left-hand English to get between the 7-8 or at least escape the 7. He's drawing it back.
Yeah, he's coming out of that corner, 2 rails out of that corner. that.
Beautiful. Got to
oh,
escape it.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Nice try.
You know, when the balls come out of them corners tight for some reason.
He spun the devil out of it.
Yeah.
All right, little trap up here behind 6-9. This is a touchy shot. You don't try to hit this too hard, just to roll it. He's not playing it. No, he is.
Jail.
With very little bail.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks. Got a little tickle there. So hard to hit these one railers.
Well, it's the hardest kick for me. I'd much rather go 2 or 3.
Right, and especially when you're this close.
Well, that
You
ball
know.
slides coming off that rail, so you got to allow for that. Because you want to put a little pace on it. Yeah, he's jacking up on it. Wow.
Nice try.
It
Very nice
just
try.
slid just enough to go through there.
Very nice try. So the momentum's still on the young gun side.
Yeah, I like their chances here. Nothing to touching the rail. No hard shots.
They get out here, they're halfway home.
Yeah, they see it, feel it too.
Don't celebrate yet. Jam up. JU on the back of these jerseys, folks. It's one of Janet's sponsors. Jam up.
Nice shirts. You know, I mean, she didn't spare any expense. You know, she
Yeah.
did it the right way. I admire what Janet's done, and in her game and pool and just in her life, she's had problems too. You know,
Sure,
so,
I remember.
yeah,
Sure.
she's a good girl.
She sure is.
Boy, he makes sure, don't he? He just,
Yeah, I'm
he's-
telling you.
He finds that spot. And
It's
he
like a
gets on it.
bobbing in a
Yeah.
lake, right? It's
Yeah.
just bobbing up and down. Now, this is a shot similar to what Eric missed, that 7 ball on this angle.
It's easy to throw this ball into that side. It's bobbing and weaving.
Yeah. He's going to hit this. He's going to draw it to the rail all the way across and back up with a side pocket, or at least a corner. Watch the cue ball here. Wow, he drew it right to the side rail, but didn't juice it to get up top. It's
Yeah,
okay. It's all good.
Yeah.
That would have been a harder shot to get it up there, though. I think he shot the right shot.
Right. Well, he made the ball.
If it was Earl, he would have been way up table,
Oh,
where
yeah,
the chalk
well,
is.
Yeah.
He loves spinning the ball.
Loves it. And he does it very well.
Yeah. No good.
Took the speed off of it right the last second.
Yeah, decelerated.
Yep. It makes me want to puke when I do that. you
Well,
know?
I think everybody's guilty of doing it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Buddy Halls used to scream at me. He says, "Al, you're stroking the ball. Hit it with the same speed. Don't decelerate."
Yeah, so he told me, he said, the speed you're taking that cue back and forth
That's
in your
right.
practice
That's
shows
your hitting
that's the way
speed.
you're supposed to hit.
That's right. He yelled at me a bunch of times until I broke.
He could get so much on a cue ball with less effort.
All right. Team Virginia's alive. 3-1.
3-1.
Robin Dodson plays with both hands.
Yeah.
I miss Robin. I used to talk to her on Skype. There was a thing called Skype, where you can talk like a video, and we used to talk a lot. A bunch of us. Robin was part of the crew. And now Skype is like considered dinosaurs because you got all this FaceTime
Right.
and everything else. Robin and Roy. And her boy, right? I mean, Drake's doing pretty good, isn't he?
Yeah. He had
Yeah.
the TV show and
Right.
a couple of movies. And
Doing pretty good.
she's such a good person. You know, she changed her life too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. In a big way.
Yeah.
And for the best.
You know, back in those 70s and 80s, it was a different thing. You know?
Yeah.
There was a lot of stuff going on.
Absolutely. You name it under the sun, I probably did it, except for the stuff that I didn't want to touch.
Right. I wouldn't. I
You know.
wasn't. I wasn't.
I think we all fooled around with it. I seen just about every concert.
It was the 80s.
Yeah, I get it. It was cool, man.
Yeah.
All right, the 5 and the 1 ball. Pop it. Now, Eric wasn't breaking too good. You see, Brandon's breaking him good. The cue ball got away from him, but he broke him pretty darn good.
Yeah. Jumped a lot. Well, I know what I do here. I don't know about everybody else.
What is my
Look at
PayPal?
that. Look at that 2-9.
Let's take a look at it.
It's a good time to play safe under that 8 ball.
Oh, it's on.
Oh no, yeah, he's got
It's on.
from here. Yeah, now that I see it that way.
Yeah, you got to try to kill this cue ball a little bit here.
I don't think that's to kill it. It's
Doug
slow.
Carter says, "What's my PayPal?" You know, I'm doing this for nothing. What I actually Janet's giving me, believe me when I tell you, it just goes in fuel and tolls, and I can show you what it is. But if you want to see my PayPal, let's
Doug,
see.
if you feel the need to send money, just go ahead.
Oh, it's up to you, but I can put it up for you, Doug. I actually have it loaded in the system because there's a guy down in New York. His name is Tony Schiaffoni. And he says, "I'll put that up on the screen." And he makes the best tuna fish in the world and the best sandwiches. Don't ask me how he does it. Don't ask me the deli he owns, but he brings me sandwiches every time I'm in New York. But that's my PayPal up there, UpStateAlProductions@gmail.com. Thank you, Doug. I'm going to take it down now. Well,
There you go. Watch out.
Greg Vaughn
That's
is...
good.
Greg Vaughn is texting me. It's UpStateAlPool@gmail.com. Greg Vaughn. You sitting up there in the Oompa Loompa land? Yeah, I am with Joe Blackburn. I wish I was there with you eating the Western spring rolls with sweet chili sauce.
There you go.
You know my diet when I'm here, man.
Yeah, come on up. I need some of them too.
I don't know where he is right now. Knowing Greg, he could be any part of the world. It might be in New Zealand.
Yeah.
He takes those boys all over the place. I got to give him all the credit in the world.
Yeah.
What did I miss here? Who won that?
They won it on that combination. They shot that 2-9.
So the score is right. 3. Oh, who won it on the kids? The
Yeah.
boys?
Yeah.
So I got to put up another bead.
It's 4-1.
4-1. Okay.
The children are up.
The children. Everybody's a child.
Sophie
Yeah.
Mass won the
I saw
junior
that.
women's.
Yeah. Rick Donner was keeping us up to date with that. So proud. I tell you.
Her and that Savannah Easton's a great
Second place,
player,
right?
Too. Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a great player. Yeah, I don't want to play either one of them.
Yeah, they're tough. They're tough. I think the Pink Dagger, is that what her nickname is? Sophie's name? The Pink Panther or the Pink Dagger? And the Roadrunner.
I know, right?
They probably, when they go overseas like that, what's your name? The Roadrunner?
Yeah, right.
Hi, my name is Sylvia.
I had a nickname when they called me Spider-Man. So.
Did they?
Oh yeah, I got a plaque down at JLB's with. They made the big wood carvings.
Was that you?
That was me. Yeah.
Now, hold on. Is that Ralph Souquet on the left side when you walk into that bottom room? I think it's Ralph
Yeah.
Souquet, the first one, right?
Everybody that won the tournament there, the champions, got
Oh.
plus we had Joe Camel, and they also had
Yes, still there, Joe Camel.
yeah, they're still up. Mine's right there in front of the old repair shop.
In front of the old repair. Oh, so you're in the back there.
No, if you walk in the front door there,
Yeah.
there's the bathrooms. And you come, and they had that table in the pit.
Right.
There's the repair shops right here, and my plaque's on the wall. Right
Oh.
there, that big carving up there.
Oh, wait a minute. There's no repair shop there no more.
Well, that ain't my fault.
I get it.
Yeah. I put Alex Brick in there before I left, and Alex did real well there. But
Then I know the pit, and after that, then they can put another bar table there to get some bar table action.
that's
They
Bobby
got it.
Pickle table. He was always gambling on that table that's sitting there before.
Is Bobby still on vacation or no?
He's still on vacation.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to
I
this
hope he
match.
gets out. Bobby's such a great guy, man. He was so funny to be around.
Great player too.
Oh, phew, boy. When he was on, forget it. You know.
All right, the boys are playing a Pro Star event in Verona. Huh? Verona, New York? Oh, you're talking about, is that Verona, New York? Then I know the pool room. I actually had them in the booth at the casino there in Turning Stone.
Rick says Pink Dagger was right. That's her name. So.
Going to Italy tomorrow. Have a safe trip, huh? Hey, there's a pool match going. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, Darren. Sorry about that. We know you're the production manager here, and we'll get right on it. Yeah.
Well, it looks like he got enough room to get that side, but it's hard to tell.
Oh, wait, let's see who Darren is. Let's see. It could be the Keebler Elf. No, it's Darren. It's Darren. I thought it was the Darren that's the Keebler Elf. Yeah, Darren, thanks for setting that straight, really. Turn your volume off. And you know something? It's a free stream. I'll send you a refund. That's how I work. Pickle versus Henny on ball box. That was always funny, says Chris Abel.
It's not going to get well for the Virginia team. So
No.
they're
Not at all.
And
Listen to this, Darren. All right, folks, we got a surprise guest commentator coming in. Not a surprise, a great guy. Scott Roberts. Welcome aboard, sir.
great player.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
And not to be mentioned the fact that he's a handsome dude too.
Oh, I'm telling you what, he is a good-looking guy. I tell you what, guys, this has been an unbelievable weekend.
I know it, isn't it?
It has been so much fun.
And then the next time we got to go to your place, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
With the
Yep.
bartenders.
Oh, you're the one that's going to...
Not-
Well, it's actually Ron Frank's place.
Ron Franks,
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I understood.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
It's great.
you got
I think.
anybody you want to shout out?
Yeah, I got one shout-out I'd like to make. I'd like to make a shout-out to my man, Jay Tizzle, sitting in my house watching my dog and watching some good pool. Shout-out to Jay Tizzle.
Well,
Who is Jay Tizzle?
he's the guy watching his dog.
Yep, he's the guy watching my dog.
Okay.
And just a heck of a good guy.
There you go. Anybody that likes pups or pets and
That's right.
some book with me, that's
I
a good
think
book.
I think that this event right here is the greatest thing we've had going in a long time.
Absolutely,
we got so
Joe.
many,
I completely agree
Yes.
with you.
and these other states are wanting to get in on the action. That'd be
right,
great, man.
right.
Sure.
That's why she did it.
He missed it.
Yep.
And got safe.
Right. They've been getting a few rolls.
Yeah.
Scott,
yeah.
I think that last match made this whole thing open up a new can of worms here.
Yeah, it really did.
You know, everybody's involved now with a Hill match.
And Greg was way ahead in the set.
Yeah.
I think he was up 4 or 5 to 2.
He missed that 8-ball.
Don't ask us. We weren't watching. No, we were watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was definitely in control.
Well, we talked about it after the match, and he said it was 100% a skid.
Yeah, that 8-ball is what he
Yeah,
was telling me.
I don't know if you could see it from
Yeah,
the
we could. I was
camera.
looking right at it, right down on it. So.
Yeah.
And to me, it looked like his tip went down when he stroked it.
And that was a big turnaround point because that would have put you guys on the hill.
Well, he hit it, but he didn't leave. He didn't get much
We're
out
just,
of it. so.
Virginia's just not getting any love in this
No.
match, and I mean, hey, it is
None.
what it is.
Yeah.
I like your team though, sticking together like you guys are.
Yeah, we're a bunch of good friends, man.
Yeah,
That's
it's-
good.
That's what I tell everybody. I said, it's a team.
It really
You know.
is. Yes.
Half of these people don't even know each other.
Take it easy, Joe. We hear you.
Okay.
I have a raised and respected to.
I tell you, Landon has hit a new gear in the last hour.
Well, that's what happened. Yeah, it was like Linda Blair changing into The Exorcist. You know, he just
Exactly.
all of a sudden snapped into gear. I was telling that to Joe. You know, he's just bobbing and weaving out there and really focused.
I
And-
mean, you know, these are 100% two of the best juniors in the country.
Right.
These two guys here,
Yeah. No
Oh.
fear, shoot straight as an arrow.
right? And it's a good thing that we could witness this because we don't know where our next champions are coming from.
Right.
Right.
So that's another good
I
thing.
can tell you here, there's two of them right here.
Right. And Eric Roberts, like I said, I can't repeat it enough. He doesn't gamble. He doesn't drink. He doesn't smoke. He loves pool. He's looking for a sponsor that can send him out there with the big boys so he can step his game up. You know, you got to
Well-
play with the big boys.
I know Eric. I don't know Eric well, but from what I've seen of Eric and what as much as I've spoken to him, he is a very solid young man.
Absolutely.
And I think if anybody deserves a sponsorship, it's Eric. He does. He deserves a big name sponsorship that can really help him improve and get there because I think he has the talent to get there. I mean, the kid's 21 years old. 21.
21, yeah. Yeah, and he treats the game with respect,
Very much
you
so.
know, and
And there's a lot of people getting sponsored that ain't half a
Correct.
character he is.
Correct.
So
he would be super happy. You would make his dream come true, folks, if you're out there and you want to be a sponsor. And we hooked up young players with sponsors before. We actually got them pool tables, too. And the pool world is really good, even though some of the people still think we have that stigma about it where you're going to
Well,
get...
I know. I think he is sponsored by
Yeah,
Mucci.
Mucci, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but he needs somebody that can send them around the
Correct,
world. You know,
correct.
he wants to go play with. He's got to put his big boy pants on.
Right.
You know, there's only so many times you're going to be racking for the Niels Fyons and the Jason Shaws before you step up and say, "No, you start racking for me." And that's where you got to
That's
bring
right.
your game. You know,
That's right.
it's got to be brought up that way. You could play in a local tournament all your life, and you're only going to be as good as your local tournament, right?
Yeah.
All right, Joe, set me straight because Darren's going to yell at me again. He's going to
What's-
say, "Let's talk about the match."
whether or not playing the racking, I'm sorry, Darren. I mean, as soon as they break, I'll start in.
Here we go.
Okay. Now,
Eric is a good kid, a great kid. I know.
Moving
I know
on.
based, but he is helps his mom and dad. Yep, he
Yep.
picks up. He picks on his brother, but still does a lot for him. Good deal. Well, he's about to break for his team right now. The score is 5-1. Ooh, the 9-ball didn't even budge. Didn't even get to the rail.
well,
Made the one though.
they make a ball and get
Dressed
shot
up.
every time.
Yeah,
so.
and dressed up. And it might be dressed up just enough. It looks like he's got a slight angle, but the 6 ball's right there in his face. If he has that slight angle and don't jam the pocket or hit that point, he can get back for that 3 ball.
Yeah, the side pockets, you got to hit them pure because they'll jump out on you.
Yeah, that's about where he wants to get.
Well, Darren, he's chalking.
All right, we got Landon walking
All right,
around the
Darren.
table.
We actually got the goods on you, right? We got the microphones.
Darren's actually a
Lesson
buddy of
learned.
mine.
Is he?
Yeah,
He said, would you guys concentrate on the match?
He more or less told us to shut up.
right.
That's cool. I don't care.
Me either. I'll just send him a
No, I
I
refund.
think he's gonna have to come with a defense on this 3. Or maybe he can get into the carom. I don't know. Looks like he would need to be down a little lower, but It's hard to
Put
say.
a little inside English.
He's
on
called
this
the
one,
9.
couldn't
He's going to take a shot at it.
See, I would think you put outside to make the 9 spin towards the rail because it's going to go high.
he? Yeah.
Perfect.
Forget about all that.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Great shot.
Boy, you're having fun, Joe, knowing that your team is up now 6-1.
Are they?
Yeah.
It's and then really, I mean,
Oh, I didn't.
We
I
always
didn't even
want to
notice that score.
we always want to win,
Listen,
but I wish it.
Joe's been
I'd like to see it
Joe's
double
been
his.
excited all week.
No,
whether
it's
whether
just
who
been,
was
it's just been a great week.
I'm just glad to be here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, same. Absolutely.
I got a shirt. If I don't
That's
get
right.
anything else,
That's
I got a
That's
shirt.
right. See,
You move
got your
pretty
name
good,
on
Joe.
it. I bet
Don't put
I,
me in a box. Just give me the shirt.
That's right.
I bet he's wearing it in Philly.
Hell,
In
I bet
Philly?
he's
I
wearing
wouldn't
it in
blame him.
Philly.
I wouldn't blame him. It's a nice shirt.
Yep, it is. I tell you, Jam Up is they do a great job.
well, I can't wear it to work in. It's just dirty. I'm sponsored by Hustling. Tony
Oh,
gets
Tony,
got
yeah.
clothes and
Gotcha.
stuff. And him
Another
and
good
Shannon
guy.
always take care of me.
Sure.
I've done it for years, you know. So
Well, that's a great break. That's a fantastic break.
yep.
Tony's a very understandable guy too.
They-
I mean,
they,
he does
uh,
understand.
Team VA really needs something to happen to get back in this match.
Right. They need to get out right here.
They
for
really
sure.
need to get out
Yeah.
here, and I think it's very doable.
Yeah. They just get a little rhythm going, you know.
Right.
Danny don't make many mistakes.
Chris sometimes he shoots a little hard sometimes, and I think that these tables are very difficult to jam a ball in.
Yes. Yes.
Easy. The rails are about as live as they can be.
Well, they're brand new. I mean.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh my.
So you raised up.
Oh my.
Well, the boys are going to get to the hill here. Settle down. Stay in his gear. He's staying right in that gear.
Yeah, that was.
Perfect.
You definitely can't make those mistakes on these two.
Ooh.
These young men are stallions.
Yep. Yep. And like I said, they're hungry.
Yeah.
They're solid. They don't move. They shoot that ball in.
That's right.
Never move that head.
Great shot. And Team Virginia concedes that rack, so that puts Team Tennessee on the hill for the championship. Now it's not over. I
Little
understand.
6-game run.
I understand that they're going to
I
have
think-
team competition
I
at
think
Ron Frank's room.
I think
next
if you're
year.
down like
Yes.
that, you should get winter break so they put a string together.
Sure.
Should be a rule.
I think we need to extend the race to at least 19, right
19.
in this match.
Some people want to go home, Scott. You guys got
I'm-
a
I'm
long
one of
drive.
them. I'm
I
one
don't
of
want to go home. I'm having too much fun, to be honest with you.
Yes, it's been a good weekend. I
them.
say.
It has. I can't wait to do it again.
Yeah.
I think next time we should incorporate more doubles because I think the energy for the doubles was just.
It was
I mean, it was through the roof.
so much fun.
Yeah, it really was. I mean,
Yeah.
the whole team was into it.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Scott wants a bucket and jacket.
Right.
That's right.
Jimmy Reed, that's what he liked to do.
Wow, 6-ball jumped in the pocket. 5-ball, the 1
Yeah.
ball. Wow, look at this break. Does he get a shot?
No, he does.
Yeah, he
not.
does. The
No
shot is
way.
on, no?
No way.
Oh, it's close,
He
Scott.
might be able to bank it.
It's close.
It is close. I
Yeah.
agree.
The good thing about this, if he has to swerve
Nah,
this
he's
cue
got a
ball,
jump cue. He's got a jump.
all right,
cue
well,
also.
then the direction of the 3, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Look where the 3
It's
is.
automatic shape
Yeah.
unless he scratches. Yeah,
That-
Rick, Tony was a great football player. He
That-
played for the San Francisco 49ers also. I think Kansas City too.
Yeah, Tony's always posting those pictures of
Uh-huh.
himself.
Yeah.
Good to know. You know what I mean? And it keeps your feet on the ground.
I tell you, that's another thing that I was very impressed with this weekend was Eric's jumping. His jumping is
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah, I said if he don't scratch you.
Balls
Yeah,
in
right.
there.
Well, if Virginia's going to put a
Well,
beat
it's,
up, you want to do it right now.
it's a good start.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yep.
Ball's out, nice. Get a little run, get a little rhythm going.
Yeah, I'd say they want to put a beat up here.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was going to say a beat down, but I said if they want to put a beat up.
Yeah. I'd like to see him win 2 or 3 in a row. Just get a
Yeah.
little
Well,
excited.
listen to Joe give games away now.
I said 2 or 3.
You're hired, Joe. You're hired.
I never say 6.
If you want somebody shooting this shot, this is the man right there.
Yeah. He ain't gonna
Yeah,
miss.
Danny's been a really solid player from Virginia for
Long time.
many years.
Yeah.
I've known Danny a long
Very
time.
respectful too.
Yeah, great guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, first time I saw his brother, and he had I was at the expo, and he had that name. I said, "Oh, you're the guy who wins all the time." He said, "Oh, I can't make a ball. It's my brother."
Don't let him sell himself short.
Don't worry, I know.
Joey can play too.
Yeah, this ain't my first rodeo. I don't believe anybody except my wife, of course.
That's right. Save face, Joe. Be
That's
careful.
right.
Be careful. Oh my.
Woof.
Ooh.
That would have been awful.
I
that
seen
was
I seen Hatch scratch in the World Championship. I was actually live streaming it in New York City, and he scratched like that. Ralph Souquet sat in his seat. No, not Ralph Souquet, Ralph Eckert. The rules were no concession, so he had no choice. Ralph had to sit there. It was an easy shot. And the cue ball just drifted and went right into the side pocket. Dennis gets moved out of the tournament because that was his second loss, and Ralph Eckert moved ahead.
Wow.
Just by listening to the rules, no concessions. But that it was an angle where that you didn't think that cue ball could go in. No, it's on YouTube, and I didn't put it up there. Somebody recorded it on my stream.
That actually happened to me. I was playing an event in Front Royal, Virginia.
I
and
was there.
Oh yeah.
I was there.
I was playing Jesse Engel. Now this wasn't the one that just happened.
On cue, right?
Yeah,
So they let it pull them?
but this
I did the WNT event there. No.
right. No, this was an event
Made a
the
ball
year
break.
prior to that.
All right.
And I was playing Jesse Engel, and he had a 9-ball sitting in the pocket. You know, I think I scratched on the 8 or something to that effect.
Right.
And I moved the ball, and it ended up costing me 2 games.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I was
People
telling him-
will call it on you.
I was telling him earlier about that in the Camel Tour, and Paez hung the 9-ball, and he kicked it in with his stick. So
was
it
a
cost
great
him 2
shot.
games.
Yeah.
And Shannon won the match and never got out of the chair.
Didn't have to shoot.
Wow. He's gonna have to do something fun here.
7-2. Sorry.
Come off
Let
of
me
that
update
9.
the score here.
Uh-oh.
Just hang up. There you go. Other titty.
Listen to the cheerleader. He's got pom poms out, man.
Yeah. I don't. You got to do something.
Hey, this is no gimme here.
Oh, he'll jack up and snatch this out.
Well, you're gonna have to snatch it way back where the chalk is, just to have a shot on the 4-ball.
Yeah, he's-
Oh.
He was there.
there you go. That Joe, perfect example of what we were talking about.
Yep.
The pockets.
Yep. Hit that ball good, but it just won't go.
If you try to force them in, it's just it's a
You know,
lo-
Gold
you're
Crowns.
fighting a losing
Gold
battle.
Crowns has always played.
I
like
saw you, Scott, during practice, try to force that ball into one of the corners and spit it out like 3 times.
Mhm.
I saw that.
That I was actually showing somebody
Hey,
that's what happens.
got away with that.
Look, bump the 5 out of the way. Look at it.
Wow. Wow. Maybe. I don't think he's got enough, does he?
I think you can barely see an edge. I don't know if he could.
I mean, make it. I don't know.
No,
No, he can see the
absolutely
paint.
Can't make it.
He's going to put him right between the 5 and whatever that other ball was. He tried to get him in the stack. Got him
What a
hidden.
great shot.
Got him hidden behind the stack. That ain't
That's
bad
a
at all.
great shot.
Yep. He could do much else. Unless you want to wing it and try to bank it 4.
You kick underneath the 4 is what you do, and send the cue ball down table instead of letting the cue ball go up table. Kick right there underneath it.
Yeah. Hey, looks like he's trying to make it.
You got. He's kicking it with a purpose, is what he's trying to
Yeah.
do.
No matter what, that 5's in a pretty goofy spot.
Right.
I mean, it goes down here in the bottom left, but
There you go.
Oh yeah. Look at here.
oh, you got to be kidding.
Woo.
He almost excelled.
Thought
Like
he
the,
ginned it.
Yeah. Looked like he's got him.
when you kick it with a purpose, you get that response. That's how Efren used to do it. And
Yeah.
everybody
I
thought he
agree.
got lucky. He didn't get lucky. He was kicking it with a purpose.
Right.
And I think he's still trapped up part of his 5 balls in his path here.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah. This don't have to go either.
that's a jump shot. I tell you, Bruner at one time, I would think he was one of the best jumpers in the country.
Nice shot.
He,
He hit that pretty good.
yeah, he's very, very
Well, he's tall.
talented.
He can get up on that ball. You know.
He's I've known Bruner since he was a kid, and he's got some of the
Oh wow.
You would have never thought Danny would miss
No.
that.
he's got some of the most natural talent I've ever seen. Chris does. He doesn't play. I mean,
He'd
I
won the
talked
Super
to him.
Billiards Expo, right? Didn't
Yeah,
he win it?
yeah, he did.
That's why I said that.
but he I mean, he did play a lot. We used to play. We used to travel together a little bit and play the action pool tours a lot.
Right.
And when that kind of died down and COVID hit, it just kind of ended that, and he really hasn't played consistently since then. He'll warm up for a month prior to the expo. I mean, that's his favorite event. I don't know what it is about that event.
Just like this game's over, boys.
It's a mini vacation is what it is.
Yeah, he plays so good there.
Wow.
Yeah, that's tough. He's got to lay up close to that 7.
Well, he cut it too thin. It didn't get up where
A
he's
little
want.
jacked up too.
Yeah. Well, these guys don't pay attention to that. They just well, this is it. Uh-oh.
No,
Pinched it.
we got action, boys.
Yeah, Virginia's still alive.
Yeah.
Supposed to be out here.
And I mean, honestly,
What?
oh boy,
Wow.
they gave a game away just a minute ago.
Talk about putting heat on your partner here.
Yeah. Wow.
Danny's laughing.
It's never easy, is it?
No.
You got to laugh. You got to have a good time doing it.
Justin Bergman missed this shot in the Moscone Cup, and everybody's talking, oh,
Nice
this is
shot.
Chin, easy.
great shot.
Tough crowd out there.
This ain't no easy shot here either.
No, it's not. Especially on these tables.
Yes.
I mean, I'm telling you, these pockets are,
Yeah. Got to hit
they're
them good.
different. There's some brutality in them.
Yeah. Big
Whoa.
deep breath.
Whoa.
I don't blame him.
Well, and he's not playing a whole lot now either.
Spears just right in the pocket. Nice shot.
Shot.
Virginia's alive, folks. 7-3.
Dun, 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 dun. There's a little life down there. There's laughing, hiving, jiving, high-fiving.
It's all right.
Gotta love it.
Yep.
Where's that? Okay, I'm putting it up, guys. 1 second. Hold on. There it is. Coming up on your screen. That's the PayPal if you wish. I got 3 messages already. UpStateAlPool@gmail.com.
That's
It's very hard to remember. I came up with it. It actually stands for USA. UpStateAlPool@gmail.com.
Ah, that's
Pretty unique,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Upstate Al, yeah. That's because I moved upstate. I didn't even know it stood for USA until an elderly woman in New Orleans told me. I was like, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. All right, let me take that down.
Well,
All right.
let's see. Break and scratch. They run out, break and run out. It's 7-5.
I like the way you think, Joe.
Yeah, give me the numbers for next weekend, will you?
If I knew, I wouldn't be sitting up here with you guys. Me and my wife would be somewhere with her toes in the sand.
Somewhere tropical.
No, I know where she wants to go. She wants to go to Iceland.
Iceland's nice. Greenland's cold.
I was in Thule, Greenland, back in the military. Huh?
Somebody said the stream was down. Just check. That was all. Annette said the stream was down.
Stream went down. Oh, maybe the stream maybe went down on Facebook. We're still live on YouTube. Facebook only allows me 8 hours. I'll refresh it, tell her. She's right. I just went over the 8-hour period. Stream's down. Yes, I know. Okay. I got to get Facebook back up and running. But YouTube's running now. Rick, we're good on YouTube, right? We're still live. Stream is up here, yeah. Maybe I'll just direct everybody. I'm afraid to play with it right now. Well, let me see if I can do it.
What do you think he's going to do here, Scotty?
Okay. Facebook.
It's kind of hard to tell, but I almost... Yeah, the rails are so scary, it's kind of hard to slide him in behind that ball by the side.
All right, we're live on Facebook. We're back. I'm just going to make sure.
Yeah,
He did it.
Yeah.
That was a great shot.
Yeah. Nerves. You got them good nerves.
Yeah. Those young nerves.
Yeah.
No fear.
Bulletproof. Upstate Al. Let me see if I'm live on Facebook here.
Did he get a roll? Looks like it.
Evidently not.
No.
They're open now.
Come on, Facebook.
This might be it. Stream is up here.
Yeah, the stream is up on
YouTube's good.
YouTube. Yeah, because YouTube allows you to go actually kind of infinite.
A little short, but I don't think it's going to hurt him.
No, I go right between that 5 and 6. Looks like could go longer, but I don't think so.
I mean, even if he hits the 6, unless he hits the top, he's going to be fine.
Overcut it.
And
Look
he
here.
gets safe.
Yeah, that's what happens when you.
Hey, when you're getting them, when it rains, it pours.
Yep. Yep. Now this is maybe could make it, but man, getting on that 4 might be a trick.
Just make it and then give him an opportunity.
Yeah.
Looks like he's getting ready to jump it pretty hard. That's scary, keeping that cue on the table. No.
Well.
See, I wasn't thinking he was going to cross bank it.
Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing going right for him. That's for sure.
No.
Not only did he leave the shot on the 3, he left the position. Good speed.
Yep. I believe this is probably going to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm assuming that 5 gets by the 9. No problem.
Yeah. Evidently, he told him where he wanted, so. He's probably about a half inch off from where he spotted it. So.
Yeah, just float it on down. And
Yep. Just shoot.
you almost want to leave it a little high. Maybe hit the rail and come up a touch.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
Or he might just draw to the side rail. Yeah. Oh, that's. Oh, I'm looking at the 6 as the 7 and the 7 as the 6.
It's just slide it down there. Perfect.
Well, we didn't get back on Facebook anytime soon. That I can tell you. So it's all the rest of it's on YouTube. I'll let everybody know.
I'll tell you what, Al, I am very much looking forward to going back and watching that jump bank I made.
The jump bank.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
The long rail jump bank.
Was that the 8 ball?
It was the 6 ball. There was only 3 balls on the table though. 6, 8, 9.
I don't remember though. I don't know if I was sitting in the box or not, but if I was, I did. I remember a jump bank,
I think it was.
but I don't know if it was that.
third game, maybe.
Well, this looks like about
Well,
it.
you can
Just
scrub right through
shoot
it.
this ball
This
in
is
and
it, huh?
get
Yeah, we got a
across.
match going on here, Joe. I don't want to give no refunds.
Oh, okay, again.
All right, I think
played some great
Virginia.
pool.
Virginia's going to concede.
Congratulations, Tennessee.
Absolutely.
Wow.
There they go.
Wow. What a great weekend.
What a
Great
comeback.
weekend. Yes, yes.
What a comeback!
Well, I'm checking out, brother.
Yeah, we
Look at this. Wow! Take your shoes off, Janet's going to kill you.
Yeah, look at the footprints on the table.
Janet's going to kill you.
Look.
Pretty good camera.
Oh, they'll come off.
It'll come off with the wool light. Well, I want to thank Joe. I want to thank Scott for sitting in. Thank you, guys. Joe, it's always a pleasure. All the time, Joe.
When you going home?
I'm not going home anytime. I'm going to Murrayville. I got things to do. Watch your feet. You all right?
Whose phone? This Scott's?
This is my phone.
This one?
That might be Scott's. It's either somebody that was sitting there. Folks, I want to thank everybody for watching. I didn't receive any donations. I had 3 people said that they were going to send them, but maybe they don't come in until later on because I'm actually in the back. Actually, I did receive one here from Doug Carter, my man Doug Carter. He puts a memo. He says, "Friend." Thank you, Doug. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks, Doug. If there's any more coming in, I want to say thank you. I don't know how long I'll be able to go live here because I have a lot of gear I have to take down. It's a big, if you never saw it, well, maybe one day you'll see it. It's a lot of work, and I got a pool table to get over to Murrayville. Look, there's the trophy. That's what I was trying to tell you guys. It's a unique trophy. It's actually, and it's not the United States. It's shaped like the Brunswick logo, and it says champs. Now, let's see if we can go to roving cam. I don't want to leave you guys in the dark if there's something we could do. Apologize about the Facebook. Facebook ended in 8 hours. Just one rack away from the championship taking it. Sorry for you guys that were out there. You could watch it on YouTube. I'm trying to be a snoop here. Where are they? Oh, they're lining up on the other side. Okay, so they're at a sort of camera angle for me. They're right there against the wall, or against the stanchions that are holding up that banner. There they go there. Oh, what did I do? Did I freeze it? I froze it. It must have knocked out the camera. Did somebody knock my camera out getting out of their seat? I'm going to have to go check it. No, I am live. Somebody might have stood up and bumped the camera bracket that's hanging out there. But I want to say thank you to everybody, whoever was watching, whoever was sharing the information and letting people know what's going on in this great tournament here. I want to say thank you. Faradek and Matt, the photographers that are hired to do photography here at the tournament, are right there. Oh, what are we closing? Yeah, let's close this program. I'm closing the link system and letting the cameras run. There's Mr. Joe Blackburn right there. Kept Upstate company for the last couple of racks. The footprints on the table. They're cleaning it off with their hands. Rick Donner, thank you. I'll see you next time. I'll be up in... well, actually, I got a good camera shot right here. Let me go over here. Let's go to camera 1. Wait a minute. It already is on camera 1. I don't know what the heck I'm doing here now anymore. All right, let's go over here. There it is. That's camera 1. I'll take the scoreboard down. Actually, let me make this official. Oh, it is official. I brought it to 8. So let me turn this scoreboard off. We'll come across. There's Haley Marion, right? And that's Hammam. Jesus Christ. Excuse my my language. And that's Team Tennessee in the background there. And I got a shot this way too. And there's Haley's dad in the back with the green. That's Jamie. Team scoreboard. Team scoreboard. I got to update. Make it official. Good call, Rick. Good call. Good call, because for the recording I have to have that updated. Good call. There you have it. Now it's official. See that, Rick? It's pretty sharp. So there's the trophy I was telling you about. It's a wooden trophy, and it's really done nice. The only thing is, there's only one, so who's going to keep it? I guess the captain, huh? Or they'll hang it up. Eric wants it. It is a nice trophy. All hand done by two ladies. I didn't get their names. They brought them in. I said, wow, what beautiful trophies. Anybody like that's into arts and crafts, really, I mean, you got to appreciate the work they put into things, right? And the two ladies brought in, they brought in 3 trophies. I don't know if they have an MVP trophy. Anyway, I think it's only photo ops, folks. I got to shut down. Got a lot of work to do. Hate to close the show down on you, but good night, everybody, and we'll see you from New Hampshire, Laconia, New Hampshire. Have a good night. Rick, thanks for everything. Everybody watching, thank you.